Alright. Things are initially going to be a little fiddly because I made some changes again, so I'll be monitoring a bunch of things. Bear with me. But we're back here again. Because of course we are. I've apparently not had enough punishment dealing with this yet. I have not gained anything really since last time. The only thing that's changed is I got the kill a boss in 15 seconds or less earlier today, so we have the stun grenade unlocked, we just haven't picked one up yet. I think that's the only thing really I gained when I started playing earlier today. Need to make sure I warmed up a little. So let's get this ball rolling quickly, shall we? Not that I'll actually be rolling anywhere, but you know what I mean. Onwards. Not that way, you fool. Okay. Sort it out. Of course, the second you hit the go live button, half of your capacity to do anything will deteriorate, but we all know that already. Enough for the drone, but I'm more interested in the big box at the moment. As nice as a nice drone is, I feel like it ain't gonna help if I don't have anything to work with. Thank you, convenient money spawning right in front of me. And not really what I want, but I'll take it. And you may notice that I've made a slight adjustment to the audio again. Hopefully that'll help curtail some of the keyboard sound. And I noticed when I checked the audio back that even without me yelling, the audio was a little punchy. So I cut that back a little bit. It should be a little bit more nicely balanced now. At least that's the hope. But only time will tell for real on that one. Still not used to the distance on that slide. Gonna be plenty of accidental cliff diving. Hey there, Aloria. How you doing? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Glad to hear it. Excellent. Every now and then you'll see something that reads like it could be 3 things, and it's like, okay, I'll just pick the one that seems like the easy choice, and I'll just hope I'm right. Every now and then people will just go for the wildest reach for how something is pronounced when it reads. Yeah, I end up doing that all the time as well, because you also get those people that have like a novel for a name, and I love the creativity of that, but God, saying that every time is a bit of an experience. There we go. Keep the crab situation under control. I don't think I've seen the teleporter yet, but I might have also forgotten it already. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, exactly. Hope you enjoy being cold walking, because there you are now. This is your life. Because, like, I'll be honest, even the people with the 2-word names, I tend to just take the first word and go with it. Because there's only so much I can keep saying something before I start having it lose meaning in my head, let alone anything else. Really enjoy the slide. No, you stay over there. Okay. Hell yeah. One way or the other, some crashing will be involved. I know how that all ends up working out. I still don't get why you can't climb these posts. You can climb trees that are the same size, but these posts, nah. Full of lies. Going in a circle again. Okay, autopilot is questionable today, much as it was yesterday. One sec. Which part? Because the last thing I said was just 1 second while I checked something, but I probably lowered enough that people didn't hear me on that one. And the rest of that was just me grumbling at myself for going in a circle. Yeah, that's probably it. I mutter sometimes. But hopefully that's not a sign that I've lowered things too much. Yeah, sometimes one of those songs will just hit right and it'll appear in your head. Like, I ended up with one of the Castlevania tunes in my head yesterday when I was doing the whip challenge, is of course, you know, that just all lines up perfectly, so that just immediately hits your brain and you're going for it. Ow, my knees. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know how that goes. Things like that happen, or a game starts up loud because it loves to start up loud and you just don't hear anything for a solid minute. I'm just always super jumpy about sound because I want everything to be perfect, and we all know that's impossible, but brain will not let go of that concept regardless. That's just how it be. I mean, yeah, exactly. We are Scuff incarnate regardless of our intentions, but we have to try. This is an awful place for me to fight this guy. And dead. That went as expected because there was just no room. OBS doesn't like anyone. If you open OBS, it has decided it doesn't like you. Okay, sliding around is fun and all, but let's actually make some progress today, shall we? It doesn't help that Twitch already starts from the... no I'm not. At least I shouldn't be. I may have misclicked something at some point. That would explain some problems. But it should still be on Rainfall. I personally tend to avoid Monsoon because it gets a little nasty when you're alone. Sometimes I'll go ahead and go with Monsoon because that's what the people I'm playing with want. But personally, I don't really see the advantage to it. I've gotten through it once or twice in 2. I've never managed it in this one yet, but as you've seen, I barely get 3 or 4 in with this one, so... Well, this is a choice. I'm taking this. To be fair, Monsoon is very particular, and that's what I don't like about it. You end up having to play a certain way for the most part for Monsoon to be playable, and I don't like being narrowed down that much. I would rather get to mess around. Of course, messing around is exactly what gets me killed even on normal, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Just gotta get the shield habit back up again. I was gonna say, if that was another equipment thing... Yeah, exactly. When you hit that just right mark, it feels so good. I've definitely crashed the game before. Because you just get far enough that it's like, no, you're done. We can't do this. It's over. Same with Crab Champions. I've crashed that as well. That was an experience. It just is just a sea of effects. It's like walking into a crowded server in an MMO, expecting to be able to tell where the town is anymore. Exactly. Ooh, exploding shotgun. Still want to go get the grenade launcher, but ugh. That challenge I just cannot do. So I've done all but I think like 2 of the trials I can do right now with the survivors I have, but the one where you have to fight the scavenger for the grenade launcher for this guy, and one of the engineer ones just continues to defy me. I can't do it. I think I'm like 2 logs away from getting the survivor for the monster logs. I just cannot get some of these guys to drop their log. Some of them are very good, because they present a very unique way to play the game. Some of them are brutal. But I do highly recommend at least trying them. Especially since the alternative skills like the shield tackle I'm using for the enforcer are quite fun. That's also where I got the slide for the commando and the shotgun and all of that. Not all of them will unlock a skill though, some of them give you new skins, or some of the items are locked behind trials as well. Beep beep. So am I. I do wonder what they're gonna price it at. Since the last one was, what, like 15? I think it was? In USD, that is. Ah, okay. I couldn't remember. I thought it was 15, but I might be remembering wrong. Considering I bought it basically the second it was available and then didn't even think about it again afterwards. Like, nope, give me that. Doesn't matter. Give it. There we go. No more magma worm. Ooh, that's a new red item. This is chance to fear when attacked. Okay. Spook him with a jack-in-the-box. The Enforcer's really, really good for dealing with things like the magma worm, because you can just kind of park in a corner, and then the shield charge damage counts every time you pass into an enemy, so something like the magma worm, you just hit it a dozen times before it even knows what happened. And since you're immune while shield charging, you don't need to worry about him burning you to death. It's all very convenient. When I first booted up the Enforcer, I thought it was actually going to be overpowered, but there are a couple things that are very, very strong counter to just cowering behind the shield. It's always funny how those things work out. It was a couple weeks ago, I was talking to somebody about Risk of Rain, and I said they're probably not going to make another DLC since they were making Returns. They were probably going to focus on that. And then lo and behold, here comes the DLC. Once again, the universe proves me wrong, which is good. I'm always happy when I'm proven wrong about something I wanted to be wrong about. It makes me wonder if they've got like a split team going on. Considering this is, for all that it is still a Risk of Rain game, it is two different styles of game to a degree. So it may be that they have two separate teams under the same heading. And that would make it make sense that they can still pump out the same amount of content for both of them. Yeah. Because I wouldn't have figured that they would have, like, dropped Risk of Rain 2 entirely, but I figured they would have at least waited a bit longer before anything else would have come up. But no, here we are. Oh yeah. Like I was saying yesterday, I never found any of the ones that tried to redo this exact setup to ever quite hit it. Mostly because a lot of them never seem to get finished. And I'm always sad about that, because usually they have a couple really good ideas in each of those, and then it just doesn't happen. I feel like more things have picked up the third-person action version that Risk of Rain 2 did and made those work. But I've not seen enough of the side-scrolling ones without them turning a little closer to a Metroidvania, which I love that, don't get me wrong. I'm all for that, but it ends up being more off the Dead Cells formula rather than this specific formula at that point. Oh yeah. And that's the thing, that's another subgenre that I love to death. Because like God of Weapons was a very good one in that subgenre that I've been playing recently, that I still play. The Mad Shot spin-off of that type also was quite good. And of course 20 Minutes to Dawn will remain probably one of the best ones out there for quite a while. There we go, that's log 14, I think. Just need one more. Yeah. It got another update recently, didn't it? Those missiles are the bane of my existence. I just have a very brief lapse of concentration and pop goes the missile. That's a constant for me. I get complacent very easily with this game, because you have those times where it's running so smooth you don't even think about it anymore, and then it turns around and slaps you for it. That's just how it goes. Exactly. I am using the one based off of 2 for the keyboard and mouse. I tried the controller for it, and I didn't quite feel right. I can't put my finger on exactly why. What I was telling people yesterday is I think it's just because I remember the first game so much still. That controller just felt wrong. But I also didn't want to go back to the control scheme from the first game. So I kind of middlemanned it a little bit on that one. Well, they appear to be stuck. Yeah. It does catch me now and then because you turning the mouse doesn't turn the character, so that keeps catching me out. But other than that, it seems to be the best one out of the batch for moving decently. But that'll also be a personal thing, I think. Like, if people are very used to working with something that works on both sides of the keyboard, like I used to be, it probably would be absolutely fine to use the original control scheme. But I have been past that for so long that I just can't do that anymore. Because once upon a time when all I had was a laptop, I would even use both halves of the keyboard when I was doing emulation. And let me tell you, playing something like some of the old Mega Man X games and such on 2 halves of a keyboard, a bit more of a concerning experience than you would like to deal with. It gets a little weird. That's also fair, yeah. Though, doesn't one of the latest versions of Isaac also allow you mouse control these days, or am I crazy? I haven't actually touched The Binding of Isaac since the big DLC remake thing, whatever you call that, came out. Because I played way too much of it in its original form, and then I just burnt out so hard I couldn't go back to it anymore. Yeah. I know quite a few people that use controller for it, yeah. Which is probably easier on the hands. But I think that's one of the things that keeps me from doing the 2 hands on 1 keyboard setup as much now that I've gotten older, is my hands cramp easier doing that. That I believe, because there's a lot more going on with it, so it getting harder makes sense. Because you also have to consider the item pool also has gotten much denser, so it's harder for you to get guaranteed good setups as well, which is for the best. If you're just always getting good setups, then it's gonna be a cakewalk. But yeah, it definitely is a game of inches. That's how those games go. Okay, didn't quite get the momentum I wanted off of that. Like, I will almost always die to stupid nonsense because I just get curious and it's like, well, what happens if this interacts with this? Oh, it kills me. Well, today I learned. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, this item completely undoes everything I've done. Well, file that under never use this again. I still remember the first time I learned how one of the replace all your health with shield items worked in a couple of these games, actually. You have a bunch of health regen options, and then it's like, oh, hey, you don't have health anymore, you only have shield, so all of those items are now useless. Oops. It really is. The build variety and just the crazy situations that can come of them is some of the best stuff in this genre. Which is why I always kind of caution people not to push the devs to simplify them too much. Is if they could simplify down too hard, the variety's gone. The chaotic, unique nature of it disappears. See, I grab the blue items just because I'm crazy. I will pick them up literally announcing, hey, I'm about to kill this run for myself, so good luck, everybody. And then I just pick up the blue item, whatever it does, either is good or bad, I don't care. Something's happening. Unless it's shaped glass. Shaped glass, I'm absolutely confident picking up. Any other blue item I'm terrified of half the time because I can never remember what half of them do. But grabbing those and hitting shrines in the mountain are some of my favorite ways to mess with people. It's like, hey, what's gonna happen if I do this? It's like, well, you do know you can't do anything now, right? It's like, yeah, that doesn't sound like a me problem. I'll live. Exactly. It's like, oh, don't worry, it was just a healing shrine. Everything's fine. I forget what the highest count I've seen on one map for the Shrine of the Mountain was, but the game definitely did not approve when it had to spawn all of the bosses from it. The game got very upset. Because it just, you know, it has to spawn them all simultaneously, and it just seizes up a little as it's trying to render that all at once. It was bad. It's yeah. When you would just loop, yeah. Because it was like that for what? The first, like, half a year it was out? Something like that? Because I bought it on release. Because I saw Risk of Rain and went, yes, give. Because I had already played the first game by that point extensively. And then I learned, like, oh, it's just these handful of stages looping. That's okay, that's the same as it was with the first one. And then I stopped playing because I burnt out on it a bit, because I played it a ton in that year. And then people were telling me, oh, hey, it has an ending now. It's like, it has an ending? What? When? How? And then, of course, the great learning experience that is what Mithrax does. Which is probably still one of my favorite things about what they did with 2. Is exactly how the Mithrax fight works out. Not necessarily because it's that interesting a fight after you've learned it, but just having that all get turned around on you is hilarious to me. Mostly just because the first time it happens to people, it just blows their minds. I forget exactly how I reacted the first time at this point, but it was more than likely something to the tune of, no, 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 I see what you're doing. No, I need those. Give those back. No, no, oh. And then I blew up. I'm pretty sure is exactly how it played out. But just, I love bringing first-timers to that, just so they get to experience all of their items disappearing. Just the sheer change in their tone. There's a couple people I've played with get, like, super cocky once they have a lot of items. So having that happen just completely erases that. And it's so good. Like, I should feel bad when that happens, but at the same time, they needed that to happen. They needed to learn. Exactly. Everyone needs their dose of humble pie. No, that deserved the caps. That was fair. Go ahead and poison that and walk away. One thing I'll say is I don't know how to feel about what they did with Acrid in this one. I think it's just the fact that I miss his jump so much. I don't know if you get it later through the trials or not, but his starting set doesn't have the leap anymore, and I'm sad because of that. But I also understand. Nice. Yeah, I found him by accident toward the end of the day yesterday. How many? My heart drops a little every time I fall more than a screen length. Yeah, exactly. Like, I saw the eyes, and I'm like, oh, this is probably... And then lo and behold, it was Acrid. But you only get, like, that split second of thought before he's trying to chew your face off. 'Cause I hesitated for a second on shooting him, because I'm like, oh, he's probably going to be friendly. And then he tried to eat me. And then logic kicked in, like, right, he was in that box for a reason. Right, you know, this just makes sense. I'm going back up here because I thought I remembered seeing a box somewhere along the way that we couldn't afford. No, it was the shrine that I'm remembering. Yeah. It just was a little forward about it, and I wasn't trying to feel. There we go. Still not a fan of imps. They were one of my least favorite enemies in 2 and in 1, and they're still there here. Teleporting little sneaky buggers. Though I will say they're not as bad. I mean, that's how that goes, yeah. Of course, we all know the strongest enemy is gravity. Whoa. as immediately proven by the fact that I can't climb that ledge. See, Lemurians, I'm past the point where they bother me. They generally can't even touch me unless I'm playing somebody who doesn't have an answer at all. Like, I still actually have more trouble with wisps than I do with the Lemurians. That's just because they kind of hang around for a minute and I'm like, oh, they're not going to do anything, and then they blast me. So I'm still grateful that they went back to the ground-based wisps instead of the flying wisps from 2. Because I get so annoyed shooting those things down constantly. Okay, I gotta start actually paying attention again. That's fair, yeah. I play a lot of Bandit as well. I just get tired of constantly having to point up rather than dealing with everything around me to pop the pile of wisps that tend to form. Ooh, that'll help. Getting down from here is gonna be mildly unfortunate, but invincibility frames. Oh, they know how to tempt me. They know how to tempt me. Oh, I'm going to. I just need to get these guys off of me first. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. The thing is, it was getting to the difficulty where they were going to start piling up, and I just could not keep control anymore. My attacks were too slow. This is why I don't like the imps, because they are one of the most prone to getting past me as far as my ability to protect myself. Because they move so quick. Let's see. I've also not changed any of the rules or anything. I left it all as it was stock because I feel like that's just how I want it to be right now. What do I want to use now? Oh yeah, let me show you some of the trials. As you can see, this is how many I've gotten done. This one, and this one continue to defy me. I'm gonna show this one in particular because this is the one that gives me the other primary weapon, the Enforcer, and it is rough times. They're all like unique stages and things. They put a lot of work into this. They all have their own unique mechanics. They all play fairly differently, but they're almost all very difficult. This one's whole thing is you need to gather a bunch of drones and then fight a scavenger down at the bottom of the map. I ended up down there by accident once, and it was a bad time. All the boxes on the stage will give you more drones. It gives you a specific kit, so you can't, like, bring some of the better skills along with you to give you an edge or anything. You're stuck with what it gives you. Which isn't generally a problem, but sometimes I wish I had, like, the shield charge and things like that, because I just get used to using those. He's got a key card, so I want to get rid of him. Yes. You don't have like a drizzle, rainfall, monsoon option here. It's whatever difficulty they've decided these need to be, which usually is you are going to die difficulty. In my experience with these. Go and open this. Get me some more time. They're almost all timed as well. Go forth, super drones. Like, you'll notice this one's actually already getting very dangerous because they're spawning a lot of very strong enemies on me. Including a pair of elders just kind of hanging out in the middle there. And we're dead. I didn't have a choice there. I needed to get away from the cannons, but they had an army parked over here too. This is why this one gets bad. I've yet to figure out a way to keep this under control. The spawning just gets out of my hands, and it's a slippery slope from there. That was actually one of the better attempts I've had at that. Over here is much the same, except it starts you with 2 infusions instead of the drone bonuses. Which, this might be better. I've waffled back and forth on that, because the stronger drones mean you can clear better, but the higher health means you'll survive better, so it could go either way with that one. I was logicking that if I was able to kill better, I could get the other key card from the Elder quicker, and then go get the infusions as well. Exactly, yeah. And I'm betting it's not necessarily a guaranteed mechanical one is better than the other. It's probably which one works better for you as a player. Of course, you can also get lucky and just have Arms Race spawn naturally like that did. I just need to keep control of my little area that I'm in until he's dead. We can spend the money after we get out of here. Because he thankfully can't fit under here, so I can just kind of pummel him. And my shield protects me from anybody that spawns underneath him. The problem is those cannons really hurt. I need to break out, but I don't have any kind of movement to speak of. Okay, he's down, but we're in trouble. Because you'll notice, those cannons every now and then get past the shield, too. Grab the heal. Give the drone time to heal me. Run for my life. Grab the Arms Race bonuses. Because I think each of those makes the drones stronger independently. Get myself a small army, and may as well actually hole up in here for a little tiny bit of this. Except there's a cannon hitting me from the back there, so that's not gonna work. We're in trouble. Yep. Too many cannons spawned. Couldn't keep up with that. But you see why this is like, how do you do this? That there's a very precise way that this probably works, and I just cannot, for the life of me, fathom it. This one, I feel like I'm just not understanding it, but I'll show what I mean with that. It gives Acrid toxic bubbles that he can jump on. The problem I run into is, you try to climb up here, you can't jump this, so you have to use a bubble there. That part's fine. Getting past this jump is what I could not for the life of me figure out. Is the bubble doesn't give you enough height. You can move the bubble around, but it's finicky. And then I fell back down here. Ordinarily, platforming challenges like this I'm fine with, but I feel like you just don't get any height from the bubble is the problem. Like, you get a little bit, but that's just not enough. And if I put it up there, still not enough. What I found is I can, like, stand here, hop up a little bit, put it there, but even that is not quite enough. And since Acrid has no jumping capabilities of his own, it's kind of a problem. And you have a timer, which is fairly strict, so you have to be able to figure that jump out quick, but I've yet to figure it out. I know people who have done it, so I know it's doable. I just am missing something, and I don't know what it is. It feels like you need to, like, be able to move it and bounce on it at the same time, or some nonsense like that, and I just have not figured out the wizardry behind that trick. I get so close, yet so far. Also doesn't help that he deploys it a little bit in front of himself, so it's very awkward. Like, I feel like that's why this... Oh. God damn it. Another case of that didn't look like something you could grab onto, but that now explains the entire problem. This is why I said I have to be blind and missing something. Because there was no way that that was what was required there. This is not the first time, and it won't be the last time that something like that happens. Because the thing is, you would think I'd recognize that from the tile set. But the problem is, it was short enough that since some of them are not climbable, I immediately filed that under not climbable. If they just extended that like one tile more, I think it'd be very clear to people that that's what they need to do there. Yeah, you'll come to find that I'll notice the wildest things, but if you put something simple in front of me, brain's gone. Brain doesn't understand. Oh, these jumps are a thing. You gotta kind of like coyote jump these. Ow. At least I'm making progress now. Now that I stopped being stupid for a moment. Why did I think I could make that jump? Nope, just bin it. Try again. Okay, there isn't anything down here. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I know what to do now, I just need to be a little bit better at those corner jumps that they expect you to... It would help if he actually bounced when I tell him to bounce, though. Because I was definitely still holding space, which works for that. But apparently, that time it chose not to. And I think if I made the long jump for that booster over there, it'd be quicker than what I'm doing. Like, there's definitely shortcuts. I can see them. I just haven't been trying for them because I didn't actively think of a way to get into them yet. Done. I got up far enough. It counts. There we go. Now I have Toxic Bubble, and that gives me access to these two challenges that were next to it. Neither of which I can do because I don't have the required survivor, but at least I broke out of the loop I was in. I still feel very foolish learning that I could easily have done that a long time ago, but, you know, that's just how it is. This is the other one that's still defying me. It gives you a new type of mine. You start with 60 health, you cannot regenerate, 8 under normal means, and you have to keep your turrets alive. If your turrets break, you lose. If you die, you lose. And just watch the way it spawns things for this one. Because this is just wave 1. And I've tried like holing up in each of the random cubbies on the sides and things like that. Usually there's things that spawn there that cause a completely different problem. We're actually getting really lucky this time that a lot of the monsters have decided to hang out underneath us. This is one of the best attempts I've had of this. We actually managed to win a round. Wow. That's the first time that's happened. Give me this sticky grenades. Like, there's video proof of me just getting bodied over and over again when I did this yesterday. Because they would just swarm up the stairs when I park up here and just destroy me instantly. But this time, apparently, they just have become stupid, and I'm more than happy to take advantage of that. Like, I cannot claim any measure of skill making this go better. This is just, I'm getting very lucky. Replace that turret before it gets destroyed. Like, this is stupid, and I'm happy that it's stupid, but it's still stupid. Like, I have no other means to respond to this result than that right now. The fact that I'm actually gonna beat this challenge and it's going to have worked out like this. The worst part is, this is quite literally madness. I'm doing the exact same thing and getting different results. But we did it. It's done. We got the 50. Now we'll just see how much further I can go. And there wasn't a patch. I can't even say this was patched and made easier or anything. No, I just somehow this is working this time. After I've done it 1,000 times the same way. You may very well just be a really good luck charm there, Aloria. That part's up to you. I would be happy, but that is still entirely your choice. Are we really gonna get the gold crown on this? Just walking back and forth and flinging bombs? Nope, not quite. So close yet so far. But all that matters is we got the shockwave mines. Unbelievable. Unbe-fucking-lievable. Insanity. That's what that is. Complete insanity. Now we got shockwave mines. And we have bubble. I do kind of want to see how the bubble works in combat. I also am really amused by Acrid's climbing animation. Just hang on, one-handed, got this. Just pinching the rope between my claws. Okay, that helps. Just gonna leave that for you. You have fun with that. This is for you. You didn't enjoy my gift? Nom. Let's see. Lots of free money around. Just nothing to use it on. What's up, Pazzy? How you doing, buddy? Enjoy delicious bubble. The game is quite good as expected, and it's going shockingly well. We passed 2 challenges that I could not get through yesterday, so I'm already very happy. Which is where we got the bubble. We can now spit bubble. We are apparently suddenly playing Bubble Bobble now. Which, if I could trap them in the bubble, that would actually be hilarious. Nice. I will probably be playing for the foreseeable, so by all means, do let me know when that happens. Even if I end up not being live by that point, you know, oh, I'm up for it either way. Boing. Nom, 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 nom. Hell yeah. There we go. If I do seem a little less vocal today, by the way, it's because I'm still massively congested because the weather can't make up its mind. So I'm trying not to go too overboard, so I end up having to clear my head again. So I'm kind of balancing a little bit. Concussion grenades, very good. Release the missiles. I have a cunning scheme. Yeah. Go ahead and put that down and let them run right on through it. Oh, get back here. You cannot escape me. More poison. Oh. Those imp shrines are so easy with any character that can just set a trap on there. Like, it's my favorite thing as the engineer to just drop a bunch of mines on the shrine. The second they spawn, they're just dead. Instantly. Losses. Here, I'm just gonna put this on your head. Have fun with that. There's a couple bubbles for you. Have fun with those. I really do so miss having a good mobility move with Acrid, though. Nom, 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 nom. Another insecticide, huh? They really want me just going all in on poison. Which, that's Acrid's thing, so you know what? This is fine. I will say, I think the stun vial might still be better than the poison bubble in terms of combat. But for getting to some of the secrets, the poison bubble might be handy. Since I got the money, I may as well try this chance shrine a couple more times. There we go. I wonder... I do, but I don't. It has to be, like, damage over time that feels meaningful for me to be interested, because there's definitely been plenty of games where damage over time feels like it's just going nowhere. In this, it feels fine, so it works here. But in some games, it just feels like you're going to be there for an hour if you're relying on that. Both of those. Okay. It's also handy because the goo I leave behind actually speeds up any that runs through it. That's also a thing. I don't entirely mind it just being immediate. Like how it is here, you just touch them with the attacks that have it and it works. I don't have a problem with that. It's like when it's like a 1 damage per tick thing or something like that. I'm just like, why? Why is that there? Unless it stacks, then it ends up working out. But there are some games that just neutralize damage over time because of people using builds that are way too strong with it, that the damage over time then just feels like it doesn't exist. That's where I start to draw the line a bit, like, why even have it in the game if you're gonna neutralize it that hard? Nope, that ain't quite gonna reach. We gotta go around to get there. Probably can't use it to save myself on a fall either because he deploys it in front of him. Oh yeah, I don't have any money left. I'm so used to just gathering piles of money quickly. Because I kept getting the gain money on kill item over and over again yesterday. Now we're just not getting it nearly enough. Give me money. I don't want to have to go around again. Deploy the goo. Guardian Heart will definitely help. This is where we came in, but I think I immediately went up from where we got here. So let's check over here. Oh wait, no, I went up here, grabbed the rope, and then we went our way there, yeah. I remember now. Brain is starting to kick back in again. Yeah, because there's the equipment box I didn't open. There we go. It does look like you're intended to jump from rope to rope there to get to that other location log. But needless to say, we ain't got that set up right now for that idea to be a good one. So we just aren't doing that right now. Hey, I've pulled some magic tricks before, but that one's out of my hands. This, however, I'll touch. Maybe we'll actually get to live to see how badly that goes this time. There's the one I was talking about, the smart shopper. Give me all the money. I had a run the other day where I had, I think, like 6 stacks of that. And within a minute on a stage, I'd have over 1,000 gold already. And it's like, well, this is stupid, but I like it. Hey, look, another Shrine of the Mountain. This can't possibly go badly for me. Again. Probably. Just gonna let you guys go. Goodbye. Touch. Prizes. Let's see how badly this goes. Boop. Oh boy. Well, this was a choice. Just had to be a bunch of ancient wisps, didn't it? This is gonna be bad. This is going to be very bad. I'm gonna have to cheese the hell out of this. I have a prayer. Because thankfully they can't hit me when I'm on the ladders. But they're lightning. Nah. Yee! We're doing it! Back down the ladder, you fool. Clean the area out a little bit. Yee! Woo! I did it! They're all dead. Now I just need to not die. Ah! Cheese strat, best strat, cheese strat, best strat. Ah! I think for anybody other than Acrid, that probably would not have been doable right now. Because nobody else would have been able to just hide and live to win that fight. Woo! Poison saves the day. Let's get out of here before anything else goes wrong. Oh boy. I don't think I should have gotten away with that. I don't think that should have worked. But it did. These claymen are the ones that really hard counter me when I'm playing the Enforcer, because they can just roll past you and stab you. Completely shuts down the shield build idea. They're also just dangerous in general. That's a thing that's better for drones, which we don't have. Dang it. I'm not spending 289 on that chance shrine. No, thank you. There comes a point where you gotta fold out of that, and that is that point right there. I could get the backup radio, which would get me piles of drones. And that would give me another way to deal with enemies indirectly. The dynamite's really funny, but it's not exactly effective in my experience so far. I'm gonna stay here and fight these Nautilus shells because I don't have their monster log yet, and I still want that last monster log I need in order to get the other unlock. There we go. Ow. Bad grabs. Wow, these are just really unlucky shrines, huh? They really want me to get that dynamite. Or apparently the lamp, which they put 2 of in the same shop. Thanks, game. But glad for the versatile shops there. Oh, somebody died to poison somewhere. Okay, that'll help. I think this might be the most items I've had at one time. Oh, hey, there's Acrid. Ooh, actually, hang on, I need to set up for this. This is one of Acrid's challenges, is to defeat himself in 15 seconds. Okay. Put down the goo. Put down bubbles. Bring it on, Acrid. Damn it. Well, good news. Acrid got defeated in 15 seconds. It just wasn't the one that was supposed to be. I knew I was risking the whole run trying to go for that, but that's how you get his other primary attack, is you have to defeat another Acrid in 15 seconds once he spawns. And it would have been so nice to have whatever that other primary is. Because his current primary just really doesn't do it for me. They kill Acrid in less than 15 seconds. Assuming they don't just mean, like, throw yourself to death in 15 seconds somehow, which would be a whole other situation. Quickly check on a thing. Sure everything's in good order still. Okay. Everything is fine. Let's see. Just making sure my count is right for these. 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. Yes, I need just one more. Or for that. These just so the new tag goes away. I do hope they add more items though, because this item list is a little low compared to some of the other games at this point. But again, it just came out, so they'll get there. Cleanse all these so I don't have to see those new tags. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, there's gonna be more. And I don't want to use the whip. It does have that helpful knockback, but the fire rate on Blast is quicker. Let's try going back to Blast. Keeping Standoff, and I'm keeping Flashbang. This way we don't have to deal with a range limitation. Blast does not hit as hard though. And it doesn't have the pushback as much. The only thing is, we're gonna have to make sure not to forget our range when I go to use Standoff, because Standoff only hits to like about here. I could just keep the mouse around that area to remind me. Like, hey, your range stops here. Don't shoot farther than that. Oh, look, a Shrine of the Mountain. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. I find myself doing this all the time too, just making the mouse dance while we walk around looking for a fight. There we go. It's a good thing I don't blind myself with those. That'd be a problem. I found that I just throw those and stand in the cloud. and everything's fine. There we go. Got me a healing drone that I'm going to need. Get me a nice little cloud of friends. No. God damn it, quit blocking bullets. You're not the Secret Service. There we go. Not the way I wanted that to go, but that's fine. Now you can't hurt. That went a lot smoother. Now we have double dynamite. It's almost like having a slight bit of attention and timing makes that go a lot better. Crazy. Topaz Brooch will help a lot, so will the Spike Strip. Let's do this. Double Colossi. That's honestly probably ideal compared to some of the other potentials we could have had two of. Is now they're just gonna sit there and be like, well, what do? Because there's a hole there and they can't figure it out. Da, 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 dee, dee, dee. One down. Behold the power of cheese. And my cheese was rewarded. Thallium's probably one of the best things we could have gotten, since anything that allows us to have a slow is going to be vital later on. And I've already gotten the bonus for having nothing left on screen when the teleporter pops, so I don't need to worry about that. The problem with trying to stack standoff is my drone keeps popping the things I lower to make sure to be able to hit them with standoff and kill them. Because for those that don't know, standoff increases your damage by 50% per stack, I believe. Something along those lines. Yeah, standoff stacks increase damage by 50% each for 15 seconds each. So as long as you kill with the 500% damage shot, which is harder than you may think, you just keep stacking more and more power. Which is why I keep standoff instead of the cooldown reduction of the lights out shot. The lights out is also quite good. I like both of them. I just can't have both. Not quite enough money. But thankfully more wallets have decided to volunteer to be hit. There we go. Totally was supposed to be a dynamite, but I threw the wrong thing. There we There we go. Ow, my legs. Yeah, basically you can tell I have standoff active as long as I still have that icon above my head or the meter underneath me. Both indicate the same thing. But I think it stops at 5 stacks. But as you can see, we're just chewing through them now that we've got a couple of those stacks going. Unfortunately, anytime I stop to shop, we have a very high chance of losing it. Especially when I miss because an enemy pops sooner than I think they will. It's definitely a constant balance. Oh, that magma worm just got ripped apart by the brain. And now the dynamite takes care of him. We're almost taking care of ourselves, though. A little bit of keep away. Come on, come up the rope after me. Bye, suckers. Now we've got a drill laser, so we are in much better places now. There we go. You can tell I'm fairly comfortable with the bandit, with the way I'm playing this compared to the botch fest that some of the other ones were. No, the bandit is also just very powerful, well, as long as you use it properly. Get me out of here. And for those available, the offer to join is still open, but there is no pressure to that. I will be keeping on for quite a while. There we go. Ah, he pulled back a second early. It wouldn't have killed him, but it would have chipped away the first chunk and made it a little easier to get rid of him before he could stab me too much. You know what? Sure. Provided I can actually pick the damn thing up. Come here, you. There we go. So how this works is every shot I make contact with while it's off cooldown spawns dynamite. When I pull the trigger, all the dynamite goes off. It can be very, very silly. Like, you probably could use it to one-shot a boss if you do it right. It's just a little fiddly. And each stick of dynamite really doesn't do a ton of damage. But as you might imagine, it's still one of my favorite new items, because I don't remember seeing it ever before. Just because I like exploding things. I'm a simple man. It goes boom, I'm happy. I need to get better about actually using this blind on regular enemies as well, because it doesn't exactly have a long cooldown. But as you can see, somebody with a decent attack speed like this just rains dynamite upon the field. There is a time limit to them though, as well, so you can't just like infinitely spawn dynamite. But if you can bait them across the pile like that, as you can see, it does work decently. Thorn fruit is tempting, and if I were a smarter man, I probably would take it because that's the safer choice. But for all that I'm old and wearing a robe, that does not make me a wise man. Oh boy. Things are getting a little spicy again. My drones can't handle it. They just can't take the heat. There we go. Oh, I get rid of one and there's two more. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Well, that was unfortunate. Hey, look, we found the teleporter. It's a good thing these Dr. Robots can put my shins back on my legs instead of up my throat. Very helpful. Pew 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 pew. Boom. Ah, the simple pleasures of blowing things up. There goes that chime of difficulty going up again. I was hoping to find something nearby the teleporter to grab one more item, but looks like we're not gonna get that lucky. After this guy goes down, we'll move our way over there and see if we survive this boss. Because I think that's part of what's getting me killed in this one as much as I have been, is I get a little too greedy looking for items, and I really should just be pushing the teleporters as soon as I'm reasonably strong. And then I would make a lot more progress, probably. Oh, gotta go. Things are getting a little dicey here. Yep, there it is. Too many things spawned that I could not handle. And I screwed up the flashbang throw. The flashbang was the only way we were going to get out of that one. Since the bandit, unfortunately, doesn't have a movement ability. Neither of his options are what I would call a movement ability. Technically, the smoke screen is, because you move faster when it's active and you hop a little, but I wouldn't call that like a instant movement. I haven't done one with the Huntress in a while, but I also don't know where the... Well, obviously they're hidden, so I don't know where the boss events are. But, you know. I'm gonna try taking the Warp Dart with me, though. I don't particularly care for the Warp Dart, but I think it'll get me to some secrets that I couldn't get to otherwise. For those who don't know, the Warp Dart works like that. The longer you hold it, the higher it'll arc. And it just takes some time to fire, and that's the problematic part with it, compared to the instant blink. But you have the advantage of being able to, like, go up there easily with it. So, I'm pretty sure if I just get used to using it, it'll probably be great. Just, I gotta get used to using it. This was not really what I wanted to see. But on the bright side, I can just kind of walk the spinning blade through him for a bit. And dealt with. Easy as pie. Now, while that timer goes, let's look around and see if I find anything productive. More health, okay. Won't argue with that. Ooh, Mark II missile. See that one very often. It is a red item, so that's to be expected. Though I will say, I've noticed some red items show up a lot. And that's a good and a bad. It kind of takes some of the excitement out of them when they're just showing up all the time. But again, that's also what I was talking about with the item pool being a little on the smaller side. Especially when you still don't have everything unlocked. There's just so many items, so you end up with a lot of repeats. Yep, there's where one of the logs is. I had a feeling this was something, I just never got here with the presence of mind to get in there while also having somebody that can get in there. And as you see popping up on the chat there, the Ko-fi page is still up and the commissions are still open. And they're inexpensive. If somebody just needs a like $5 emote done, ask and ye shall receive. It won't even take long. And as long as it's not something crazy. Eventually, I'll outrun this crazy blade. It can't catch me. Shit. Caught me. There we go. Prizes. Nice. I feel like I could probably have pathed there on my own without teleporting just as quick, which is why I have mixed feelings about the warp dart still. But it can be nice to just shortcut somewhere, because you have the option to do so. I do really enjoy calling the drone back up, because it's very silly just how much of a damage increase you get just by summoning those 4 drones temporarily. Then again, it is 4 more guns firing, so there's that. Whee! There's definitely gonna be times where I fire a warp dart into the air and bad things are gonna happen because of it. I'm just gonna fire it off randomly and I'm going to die. I don't know if that room's accessible or not. check around the other side of it. Shoot an arrow into the air. And it goes nowhere. Okay. Yeah, that wall we were near might actually be a secret wall then, because there doesn't seem to be any other access point to that room. But I didn't want to just fire a random warp dart at that wall. And then have it come out that, yeah, you could have just walked over there. Because this isn't a platform. Well, that proves that point quickly. The wall in question? It was. Okay, I just need to get rid of my little fan club that's formed here. Ideally without being the one gotten rid of. No, that whole wall seems to be solid. Is sliding along it like that, we would have encountered a spot we could pass through, but if you look... Oh, god damn it, hang on. Oh. There's an area up there, so maybe there's like a drop down you use. Or maybe that's a hole? But that seems a lot less doable to get into. Well, we're here now. This is what I mean about sometimes I'll fire an arrow off into the air and bad things are gonna happen. No, I would like to turn around rather than firing this. I also have not found a way to cancel out of doing that yet. Potato boys through the food processor. Like, I almost feel like the entry is just down there. Oh, God. Dang it. Hang on. I have a plan now. It's just gonna be a real finicky plan. God damn it, game. I was holding the button and it just kind of fired it off instead of starting the track like I wanted it to. Okay. Yep, there it is. That's how you get that then. Okay. Okay, enough screwing around. It's teleporter time. Thanks, totem again. Okay. Oh god, lost almost all my health instantly, huh? That's not ideal. Wow. Just got eviscerated on that one, huh? Those archers are brutal. Oh yeah, it was the other environmental log. This is apparently 6 logs each for each area, because there's 6 variants of each. You can look around the entire map of each one as well as if you so choose. We still don't actually have the information logs for any of them, and I assume you have to beat the game or something probably with that survivor to get their log. I like my mortar barrage, but I think I'll go back to Trinade just because it makes sure that I can hit things that are close to me. We had multiple issues where I couldn't hit something because it was right next to me. And it left me a little reliant on the turrets and the missiles. And I think even though we worked so hard to get the mine upgrade, I'm probably going to go back to the bounding mines after using the shockwaves for a bit. But we'll see. I might be pleasantly surprised. Because the shockwave mines can trigger multiple times, which is useful. But there's two reasons why I'm debating going back to the bounding mines. One, there's a challenge associated with the bounding mines. So obviously I want to do that. And I can deploy a lot more bounding mines than I can shockwave mines. So I'm worried I'm going to have a lot of situations where I'll have shockwave mines in place, but they won't be in a spot that helps me. That was very nearly an awkward situation. I could have set turrets up as well, but let's be real, that would have been overkill. We're dealing with just some imps. I should have set the mines up right off the ledge, though, so that they got pushed into the wall instead of getting sent to space like I did there. That's a hindsight moment. Well, this is an awkward spawn, but we'll do what we can. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be something stupid like that. As you might imagine, the engineer is the one I got the 15-second boss kill with, because I just littered the boss spawn with mines, and they had the expected bad time from that idea. Magma Worm dealt with. The red whip kicked in the second I went to make that jump, so I had a second of confusion. Go ahead and grab the soldier syringe because it'll allow me to throw grenades a bit quicker and it makes my turrets shoot faster. The turrets shooting faster is the more important part of the two, admittedly. So these tri-grenades are no slouch for damage. I'll definitely give them that much credit. They just are a little awkward. Okay, monster teeth are helpful. We got a good collection, so let's get out of here. No. No smashy. You stay over there. The shockwave mines are growing on me a bit because they're just posts I can put down. I don't necessarily need to treat them completely like mines. They're more like an area denial post instead of actual mines, which mines are for area denial as well. they're a little more aggressive about it, if that makes sense. You just pop them with no expectation of them having a future beyond popping once, whereas these stay around for a little while. Now my legs. That moment of indecision when I was trying to decide whether I wanted to try for the rope to the right or not. Which, the rope to the right had no purpose, so I don't even know why I considered that for a second. Ouch. It's a good thing I have monster teeth. Not something you'll hear me say that often, considering at least in 2, monster teeth were one of the lower choices in my mind. In this one, though, they're a lot better because you're guaranteed to get the health from the kills. So it's a bit more valuable, I would say. Oh, look at you getting bounced in a good direction instead of a bad one. Quit pointing at me. Yeah, the Trinade seems to do a good job of stacking insecticide poison on things. It's got that going for it. What the? Temporary item times 5. Interesting. So I'd get a bunch of knockback gloves, but I guess them being temporary, they'd probably only last for a limited time or for the stage. I'm not so sure about that. I'd rather just buy these 2 permanent items. So it might be interesting to grab these, like on the way to the teleporter or something. Yeah, the one downside to these shockwave mines is they do seem to have a tendency to push enemies towards me, especially the children. Because they move quick enough that they get past it before it goes off, so it shoves them towards me instead of away from me. We do have enough money for it. You know what? Let's have some fun. Looks like, yeah, it just has a timer. Okay. That's an interesting concept, though. I don't think I've seen timed items in any of these till now. That's definitely different. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about it, but the amount of time they have seems to be decent. I'm just having trouble finding somewhere to make use of them. There's the log for the area, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Grab this for more healing. Like, I theoretically should have waited till I knew where the teleporter was before I grabbed those, but there was also the question of, well, if I found the teleporter first and then grabbed them, there's the high chance that I'm going to forget where one or the other is, and it's going to turn into a whole thing. That is some massive knockback with that many of them, though. It's pretty funny. Let's go ahead and get us another stack of shockwave mines. There's additional stacks for those is quite nice. It would be less nice for the bounding mines, I'd say, since you already get 10 of them. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem here just because I cannot find this teleporter. I've once again misplaced it somewhere. Was it back on the right and I forgot about it just that quickly? No, there it is. Magma Worm again? Really? Get sawed, you bastard. Ow. Yep, I knew I took a risk going for the missiles. Ah, dang it. That was a pretty good set we had there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still on the fence with these. Because they do less damage than the bounding mines, but that's to be expected. Because technically over time they'll do more damage, because if they hit the same target all 3 times, they would then do 360 total. But I feel like the math on that still works out lower because it's not directly 360%. I also just like having a lot more of them available. We just need to find a beam drone to get the other turret, which I'm guessing is going to be like a laser turret. I don't know if it'll be mobile turrets like the ones he had in 2 or not. Ow. I do also appreciate how the icon changes color depending on how many mines you have left available. So you don't necessarily have to read the number. You can tell just by taking a very cursory glance down how many mines you have left once you learn the colors. It's like under 4 is red, 4 to 8 is orange, and then green is the last 2. Showing that you basically have all of them still. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Just his casual walk just keeps making me laugh the entire time. Just on his way to the office, everything's fine. Monsters everywhere? Nah, not a problem. There's no monsters. I'm the only monster here. Hey, big guy, just take a step over here. Nothing bad's gonna happen, I promise. Watch his health bar melt. Ta-da! Not quite the fastest I've done, but that's to be expected considering he took his sweet time walking over to the mines. And I didn't actually have them all properly set up. That's actually gonna be pretty good as long as we can get some drones. We can spawn a drone with it as well. Pew. Which I think if that one gets destroyed, I can just use the item again and it'll summon a new one. Whee! Convenient. There's a healing drone. Not really the drone I was looking for with something to empower drones, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. New construct, very good. For those who might not have seen the Mew construct before, you have to find it in a hidden area. Off the ledge with you. Yeah. They can be a little finicky at times, Like, I've been missing health and they just kind of float there next to me regardless for reasons. But, you know. I'll take what drones I can get my hands on while I got this toolbox. I do wish that the little teleporter sign we have while it's active would also show up once you've seen the teleporter. This way you don't lose the teleporter after finding it. But, you know. Exactly. I would rather for drones that kill than drones that heal me, because if they're dead already, they can't hurt me. I mean, you got the point across either way. You know, it's one of those accurate regardless statements. Okay, that's the chime for it hitting easy. Nope, not going that way. We'll drop down there later, but I want to be able to grab the items that are over here first. Because it's going to be a pain in the butt to climb back up from over there. There we go. Now we'll go fall down the hole. You have all these mines. Oh, you slammed my healing drone. Why you gotta do that, huh? He was just trying to do his job. Now I gotta rebuild him. I probably could have saved him if I was a little quicker with the toolbox, because I believe it repairs them. Yeah, repair and empower. But I wasted 91 coins for nothing. Ow. Just as well that I fixed him. Ooh, there we go. There's another drone. The punchy boy. Which I like the idea of these drones that take health to summon as well. It, one, gives you more usage for your health as a resource, and gives you more drone options for those who like giant drone cloud. Which usually I don't care for that, but for the engineer, it's probably a good thing to have. I want this item. Spawn things, damn you. Oh, fine. I'll spawn things myself. Of course, I say that and now they start spawning in earnest. Magma worm. If he comes up near me, he's gonna have a bad day. Well, not till they've given me their money. They can leave once they've left their money behind. Not a moment sooner. I lost my drone that I spent my health on, because unfortunately, since he's a melee drone, he loves to just walk up into death. And the summoned drone also exploded, but I can summon more of those, so that's okay. Unfortunately, there's spawning just enough things that it's getting to be a bit of a problem to get anything done here. The nice thing is, the teleporter doesn't lock the boxes this time. Yeah, that was over. Unfortunately, again, since the engineer doesn't have a movement option, much like the bandit kind of has the issue with that, you need to be able to maintain battlefield control to have a hope of surviving. and we've slipped behind just enough that it became a problem. Because even if I dropped the turrets, they probably weren't going to survive long enough to do anything with that. They would have at best delayed the inevitable slightly, but more than likely the worm would have just come back down on me at some point and I would have died. Exactly. That'll help a little bit. More jump height never hurts. Leave those for them to play with. Just leave this here. It'll either make money or explode. One way or the other, it'll be fine. I really need to just do what I did last night and just leave random turrets around, because they will get me free money. I just don't like being without them, but at the same time, the cooldown's not that bad on them. And it'll solve some of our we can't make money problems. Till moments like this where the spawns just completely dry up again. Ah, okay. I know what that is. Just get rid of that notification so I don't need to see that. There we go. For those wondering, this is where one of the secrets is, but it's easily telegraphed by that. I believe this is where I found the Mew drone. It's like right here. I was hoping he was going to float low enough to trigger the mine, but obviously not. Ooh, infusion. Perfect. Since that'll also work on my turrets, that should help keep them intact. Oh wow, this turret's still here. That's honestly impressive. I can open boxes for free. Not exactly my favorite, but it'll help. I hit the wrong button. When surrounded by that many golems, missile launching, not your finest plan there, buddy. But notice it took the drone a while just floating around me when I was at like half health to realize, oh, I should be healing him. They're a little stupid. Much like they were in 2, that they just are a little bit stupid. Like, I assume it's actually a balancing measure to make sure that they're not constantly healing someone. But it just leads to so many problems. Which is what makes me not really have a ton of faith in the healing drones. You know, Timekeeper's Secret and the missile launcher. Nice. That makes up for the drought of items we've been having. Oh. Right, it's 20 meters, so that actually was within the 20 meters. Convenient. They're certainly trying my patience, I'll give them that. I have died so many times with a healing drone right next to me not healing me. I'm not saying they would have kept me alive, but I would have felt better about it at least. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a weird thing. The time stop that happens when I'm at low health also works for the drones the same way. That's why you saw that monster's kind of frozen in place. I didn't even think about that. That means we're gonna have a lot more time stops happening because my turrets are a lot more likely to end up getting the low health than I am. Since they can't move. There's the teleporter. We wasted a lot of time on this stage, but it'll hopefully be okay. God damn it. Why has it gotta be this jerk again? Yeah, because the turrets do inherit every item, but not every item works the same for them that it does for you. So you always have to kind of figure out where the line is on that one. I was about to say, where'd he go? And then he eventually found his way up here. He got time stopped down there somewhere, so he got a bit confused. Just when he was on his way back. Mixed results. He can be very easy to deal with or very annoying depending on what you've got going on. Honestly, of the bosses from 2, or more accurately the bosses from the first game, the Wandering Vagrant's the one that honestly has gotten a lot more dangerous by comparison to its 3D variant, I would say. Is instead of only having the giant AoE that's a threat at all, he does have a decent bit of ways to hurt you. But as long as you keep on your feet, he's generally not too huge an issue. Magma Worm is a big threat if you stay still too much as well. But he can also be fairly easily kited around as long as you're paying attention. I would honestly say the regular enemies are a lot more of a threat in this one than most of the bosses. Because there just gets to be such a quantity of regular enemies that it just passes your ability to handle it after a point. Whereas bosses are much more controllable because there's only at most like 3 or 4 of them if you've gone really crazy. So it's a much easier to control quantity. But that may also vary from person to person on that one. Different people's styles will handle certain situations better. And I mean that on a player basis, in addition to on a survivor basis. The big advantage you have against the Magma Worm in particular on a two-dimensional plane is it's a lot easier to line up hits that will hit multiple sections of him at once for multiplying damage. which is why I don't necessarily count him as a larger threat in 2 dimensions. He also conversely has an easier time hitting you, so that's something to be aware of. But I think the multiplying damage he ends up taking ends up balancing him down just fine. He boils down to the same place as the Colossus of, you just need to make sure you're paying attention, and you'll be okay. The Vagrant can catch you out easier than those 2 can. But it's the newer bosses you gotta watch out for. Some of them are nasty business. Come on, wait, I have this. Well, that was a waste of my time. And of course, we're just gonna keep getting magma worms now. Like, you'll notice he's already lost half his health on arrival. But the much bigger problem is he's got a small army on top of me here, keeping me from doing anything to him, because I have to play keep away from them constantly. Well, he never had a bad AI to begin with. There's just so much ground to cover, and it's so easy to move around into that he could never path well enough because of that. Like, he was kind of painted into a corner just by virtue of how 2 was designed. Two-dimensional plane, there's a lot less it has to figure out. And it's easier for it to pursue somebody. But as you can see, keeping away from him is the easy part of this situation. Clearing the pile enough that I can do anything to him is proving to be more the issue. Because I just don't have the damage output, because my turrets got destroyed too quickly. But everything the engineer has means he has to stay still for a second for the most part, aside from the mines. So you end up in an awful position of, you have to sit there and play keep away, but they'll spawn faster than you can kill them. Hence why the regular enemies are a bigger problem. Which, that situation wasn't helped by the fact that I kind of got a roll of mostly pretty items. Like, even with one other person, the minion issue would probably come under control a lot easier. And of course, some characters control the minion population a lot better than others. The engineer kind of falls short in that respect some of the time. Because it doesn't help that a lot of my mines were used up on the worm rather than on minion control in that particular case, whereas I probably should have kept the mines for keeping them under control instead of trying to just burst him down. But that's just how it ends up playing out sometimes. Is we also didn't have a usable equipment item, so we were kind of bereft of one of our, what would normally be one of our bigger options. Yeah, that's why I'm not upset about it, just like, this is exactly how that situation played out, this is exactly why this went the way it did. It helps people understand mechanical information when you lay out exactly how the scenario works out. So minion-wise, one of my biggest gripes is these jellyfish since they do contact damage, but I railed on enough about that yesterday. I'm not going to get into that again. Yeah. And potentially more if we can get a hold of anybody else that has picked it up. I know Rocket wishlisted it. I don't know if he's actually going to pull the trigger on that anytime quick, though. There we go. Unfortunately, the trials themselves aren't multiplayer. Otherwise, it'd be a lot easier to get the alternate skills, but you can also just play enough with the character and that'll still unlock those either way. And I'm torn as to whether these levels feel bigger or not. I think they are slightly bigger. But it may just be the fact that most characters don't have as much mobility as they did in 2. Like, there's less jumping abilities and things like that available. Nah. I debated putting a turret down to kill him, because that'd be about the only way I could get at him, but it's just not worth putting a turret down for one guy. Yeah, that's how I climbed up in the first place, so I didn't actually want to cross over there. Oh, look, another Shrine of the Mountain. Oop. That's how not especially concerned I am about the bosses themselves at this point. I'll trigger a bunch of Shrines of the Mountain, I don't care. It'll probably still be okay. And if it isn't, it'll at least be interesting. Because as far as I've been able to tell, more Shrines of the Mountain doesn't mean more minions spawn with the bosses. But the moment you trigger the teleporter, the minion spawn rate does go up, which is dangerous. And I do wonder if they should tune that down slightly. Because the spawn rate can get very, very stupid sometimes, even on the lower difficulties. But by the same token, if they tune it too much, it's going to end up becoming a cakewalk. And then there's the times where you come out of your animation just a second later than you thought you would, so you didn't avoid something crunching you. Okay, I think that's enough of the engineer for now. Starting to fumble because I'm getting complacent with what he does. So on that note, give me 1 second. I'm going to step away for just a moment. Alright, back to it. Wanted to grab a quick snack to get my blood sugar back up a little bit, so I could feel my energy kind of like fading out on me, and it's way too early for doping falling off like that. So just a quick snack, a quick stand up, and everything is back in good order again. Yeah, those orbs right there are the big threat with the Wandering Vagrant these days. As long as you move, it's not a problem, but if you don't move, they will destroy you very quickly. As shown by the fact that I just lost like half my health immediately there. But the Enforcer is a very good example of people who can control a crowd quite well. Between his shotgun, his shield, and his ability to just run people over and push them where he pleases. Because that invincibility while charging is very, very important. Now we got a little bit more money. Let's see if we can grab something right quick, because I thought there was something over here still. But I think I was remembering wrong. Now, the Enforcer can still get very easily overwhelmed, especially by enemies like the Imps and the Claymen that move very quickly. You just need to be really mindful of your surroundings. I wish I had the grenade launcher unlocked, because I feel like that would do a better job than the shotgun in controlling some of that situation. But we do with what we have. But of course, as you can see, even with basically no items, we can push through some of the early teleporters. It's not actually as big an issue as I keep making it out to be. Need to get past. You just need to know how to use what you have. And obviously, some characters will have an easier time doing that than others. That too. There are definitely some bad grenade launchers in games. I've definitely had them. They've been depressing. The one in here isn't bad. It's not quite how I would like it to be, but I'll take what I can get. And it's mostly the fact that it's one of the handful of weapons in this game that needs to be reloaded. Hey, they're tiny. How goes? Go ahead and send him on his way and let the drones deal with him. Yeah. Whee. I hear them spawning, but I don't see them spawning. There they are. Well, less leg breaking, thankfully, for the most part. Aside from other people's legs. Broke through a couple more challenges. Really haven't unlocked a ton this time, but a lot of the things to unlock are gonna take more, so that makes sense. We have not gotten any further as far as levels go, sadly. But that's also to be expected. Of course, they spawned an elite imp on me immediately. They knew my weakness. Yep, too many missiles. Couldn't do anything with that one. Sometimes you just get a really bad roll, and that is one of them. It's like, I probably could have wiggled my way out of that, but it would have been a real chore. And in that situation, it wasn't worth forcing. All of the pixels are fighting. All of the tiny little pixels. Just be glad I have it maxed out in terms of being full screen and everything. It started in a fairly small window, so it would have been even smaller. And it would have been impossible to see anything. Like, I think that single red pixel over there is me. I don't know. Yeah, I may as well go back for those items. I also want to get the replacement for the stun grenade we've got. If for nothing else, but the fact that I'm curious what it'll be. Yeah, exactly. There we go, slightly faster shotgunning. And we're now glowing with power. Get off my head. That charge is just so brutal and I love it. Whee! Yep. Guess we're not going any further this way, huh? Pardon me. Sad. They could have stayed down there in that hole for the rest of their lives, which they still did, but I made it quicker. Oh, he's coming back, and he's dead. I don't know why he was the only one to figure out how ropes work in that bunch. But it really didn't work out for him. God damn it. I don't want the Carrara marble, damn it. I don't care about a means to teleport me to a specific location. Wow, that was a lot of knees breaking all at once. Get back here, you little coward. Gotcha. Yeah. Debatable whether it was one of the good ones or not. In space, no one can hear your knees break. This needs to be corrected. Crunch. Whee! Nice. More health. Give me all the power. Let's see. I would figure the teleporter would have to be somewhere over here at this point. There it is. Bring it on, big boy. Unstoppable force meets immovable object. Consider yourself stopped. Easy. Honestly, getting the ice relic for the enforcer is ridiculous, because we can just walk the spinning halo of icy death into things and just nothing holds up well against it. So it helps chip away all of the little shit that would otherwise be a threat to me over time. Any prizes up here? Well, there's money. Some would consider money a prize. And in 9 times out of 10, I would agree. I don't care how much that hurt me. That hurt them real good. The difference between me and them is I'll regenerate. They won't. All aboard the Gravity Express. Beep, beep. I hit the teleporter already. You know what? Beep. Oh, it's this fucking thing again. I found a corner. You cannot defeat me if I'm in a corner. Oh, he actually made me that corner. Well, that's convenient. One of the things the Link's totem can do is it can spawn walls. Unfortunately for him, with my back to a wall, I'm very hard to hurt. So, he just gave me a safety cubby to hide in. Beep, beep. So that worked out incredibly well. Go ahead and give me whatever this is. Probably would have been better off with the egg. Oh well. Yep, we just got up into medium. I was hoping to get to the next stage while still on easy, but it wouldn't have lasted long on there anyway, so it's fine. Let's see if we can find anything else quickly. Actually. Well, no, the timer's gonna run out anyway. What I was gonna do is, since I have this stupid marble thing, I could just drop it down there. Exactly. It's like backing a raccoon or a possum into a corner. It's gonna end really badly if we overback them there. Why you gotta murder my drone? Why you gotta be that way? Also almost murdered me, but that's a whole other issue. The latter being my own fault. Since I just kind of stood there and challenged him to fisticuffs, and really, he was better equipped for that than I am. You know what? Let's take a trip. Whee! Thank you for your money. Hey, now I get free gold over time. Perfect. There we go. Best part about shield charge is I don't have to get rid of my block ability in order to enact it. As long as I don't do anything silly like turn around, it usually works out just fine. Case in point right there, I turned around, worked out, but that could have gone very badly for me. Yes, yes, you're a snow golem. Here. This is such a long bridge. Nice. There we go. Revenge of the Gunner Drone. Ow. Those damn missiles, since they immediately fly around to hit you in the back. I wonder if that'll stop time for longer, or if the threshold is higher now that I have 2 of those Timekeeper secrets. Bully. Damn it. I was really hoping I was gonna get their log, since that's the first time I've had a bunch of those in a pile in a while. Sadly, still didn't get the log. So I think I don't have that one yet. It gets hard to remember which ones I do and don't have. But presumably most of these ones for later stages I wouldn't have, because I don't get here that often. There we go. That solves that problem. They gotta come back up now. But they can't and get across that gap very well. Get dunked on, scrub. There we go. Yeehaw! Haha! Bye! I'm getting better at doing that and not following them off the cliff. It's just good fun. It also is a great way of disposing of problems that you don't want to deal with. Bonus points if they actually die falling off there. It's just slightly unfortunate when you knock them off the cliff and then you don't get the money because they didn't die. Another dead end, huh? Where is this damn teleporter? Where could it be? I'm just gonna let that keep chipping away at him. Ooh, I don't like that bird. No, 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 no. It's back to happy corner times. Wait, give me that. There we go. 15 monster logs. Yeah. We got another character. Yeah, it has a rough time trying to deal with anything. Use the time stop to get into a better position. Set up shop and let's clean this up a little bit. Okay. I don't think this is actually going to take us anywhere I want to go, but I'm going to look anyway. Aha! Well, I was kind of right. I don't really want to be here with the teleporter, but we need that teleporter. Fuck me. Go away. Look how much health he lost getting thrown off that cliff. Because even bosses aren't immune to fall damage. All of you, get off my platform. This is my house. I do have to go down there and fight him, though. Oh, you're on the ledge, huh? How about you go down there? I would much rather fight you down here. Nope. That just became too much for me to contain. It's a pity. If I could have just dealt with the Overlord, I could have climbed up and away and probably gotten out through the teleporter. Ah, well. Let's try the pilot. To be fair, I told them to use the cord. I just pushed them off before they managed to get a hold of the cord. Let's see. Dash backwards, leaving a bomb that knocks enemies into the air. Can trigger multiple times. Aims if airborne, dash upward and drop a bomb directly below instead. Okay. I like that he's got a bunch of moves that do something different if he's in the air. That's unique. Okay, okay. Let's see how this goes. This is one that's unique to this game. I don't think he appeared in the first one or this one. Aha! Whee! Got a parachute. Interesting. Okay. It's a little weird having a launching mine. Ooh, hello. Let's see. I have an idea. Oh. Oh. Nope, not quite. I think I wanted to do that the other way around. Launch up with this and then use the airstrike. Yeah, there we go. Wow, that has a pretty big area to it. Oh, wow. His regular attack's nothing to write home about, is the only real problem he's having so far. But he's maneuverable, I'll give him that. It's a little janky how he maneuvers, but I'm getting a handle on it. He's just one that's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. And I gotta remember that his right click's nearly useless on the ground, since it fires upward and not that many things fly in this game so far, aside from the birds, and the birds really aren't that big an issue. Oh, that's a ceiling. Well, that was not what I wanted, but I'll take it. It is pretty funny just watching them walk back and forth over the same launching mine over and over again. Like, it won't launch me a second time. Oh god, it launched me. And I do like his design. It's got just the right hit of, like, the old-timey pilots, but also a robot. So it kind of gets both. Chase me, chase me. Fast you'll be, you'll never catch me. I can fly better than you can. He's so far, I think, the most mobile character. Like, him and the Commando, I think, have the best mobility so far, just in terms of something that gives them immediate results as far as their movement goes. And it's even better because he has multiple things that let him move. I'm very interested to see what his challenges are going to be in order to get his other options, and what those other options will be, too. Yeah. It's nothing, like, too in your face, but it's good stuff. And the fact that every stage, I think, has had a different variation on it is helpful. Ah. Please, quit hitting your head. It's kind of wild how the parachute still hasn't left. I guess it stays until I hit the ground. Hello? What's this? Apparently this itself is nothing, but maybe there's something further up. Except I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble actually making this jump work. What I need to do is jump to the right, launch myself left, and then... The thing is, it's got a little too much horizontal pull. Because if I pull myself the other way, I'm never going to make the landing. We could try going over there instead, though. Hi. Yeah, there's a big teleporter up here. We've seen a couple of those around. Still no idea what they mean. Whew. Pretty fun just going on a strafing run over these enemies all the time. Does this actually do a thing? No, just like the other big one we've seen, it doesn't do anything. At least not currently. I think I just found a very high part of the area the easy way. Because this seems like it was connected to the rest of the stage. There we go, get me some slows. Oh, I can let go of the parachute. I just have to jump while the parachute's out. It does allow a little bit of hover with it as well. I'm not sure. The thing is, the way the big teleporter in 2 worked is you needed to operate a panel that was near it to trigger the artifact areas. In this one, there was no panel there, so I wonder if there's either like something somewhere else, or that's probably related to the hidden boss events that are mentioned on the challenge requirements for one of the Huntress abilities. I just have no idea how to trigger it. This more than likely involves something somewhere else on the map, and Lord knows where it could be. I hit R just a second too late. I was intending to slam a bomb to the ground right under him, but I waited too long trying to line it up under him. Oh, I see. The more charges of that I have, the longer I can hold it. Also possible, though they don't tend to do that. They tend to hide things on the map for things like that. That's not usually their style, because they're not heavy into forcing meta progression upon you. Meta progression is usually just extra, in the form of like additional characters and things like that. Any kind of on-map events are usually completable the first time you see them on that map. Barring 1 or 2 situations where you have to pick up something earlier in a run and bring it somewhere else. That's not saying they didn't do that here, that's just, it would be out of character for this development team to do that compared to the previous 2 titles. Ow. Yeah. Now, I'm not looking for the answer to it yet anyway. That's something we can worry about in the future. We do have a timer going after all. I can't sit here and fiddle around with it for too long. There's more than likely a hint somewhere that'll give me a point in the right direction. And then we'll worry about it when I get that little nudge in the right direction. 'Cause they're pretty good about informing their players regarding how things work. They just can sometimes be a little sneaky about it. Couldn't quite get enough push to go up there. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out where the regular teleporter is. Which is proving to be elusive enough. Which is going to cause us problems. Well, within reason, yeah. When they go too hog wild on having everything be super clever secrets, it does get kind of annoying sometimes. I've definitely seen dev teams go overkill with that, and they kind of get up their own ass about their secrets a little bit. And that becomes a problem in and of itself. I feel like I've been everywhere on this map. And that's bothering me, because usually the moment I think that, it's I've taken a wrong turn somewhere and missed it completely. Because it won't be the big teleporter. Now, I didn't have anybody in particular in mind, but you might. There's definitely a few that could be easy answers to that one. I'll say that much. Though half of the ones that pop to mind for me aren't making games anymore. So that's a whole thing. Oh, we've gotten to a high enough difficulty now that the bosses are just spawning. Joyous day. Nah, we were up there already. I'm doing that thing again where I walk in circles. I need to break this loop. When I break the loop, we'll find the teleporter. We might be onto something. Well, I found something. Ooh, there we go. Equipment has a chance to have double effect. More missiles. And what do you know? The moment I broke the loop, there's the teleporter, as predicted. Oh, this could be interesting. The damage I would put against the magma worm with that vertical attack is ridiculous. There is so much trying to kill me, though. Healing drone, do your job. Drone, please. Drone, please. This is why I don't like these healing drones. Look how long I spent without it healing me. There we go. Kill 10 enemies without touching the ground or geysers. Apparently that was the thing I needed to do for one of his abilities. I believe I can fly. I believe I'm gonna die. Eep, eep, eep. I want this. Thank you. Good day, sirs. Get me out of here. Bye. Well, that was very nearly a disaster. You know, I think they might read what character you're playing, because there's a whole lot of nothing up here. Hi. Goodbye. Just in the distance, the sound of burp, 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 burp. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Goodbye, world. I'm kind of just flying till I hit the map edge to see what'll happen. Wait, no, got it. I don't know where this is or what this is, but I got it. I think I just found the other half of the map, but it was pretty funny just flying all the way over here from the spawn. This might be my new favorite character. He felt a little at first, but now that I've gotten a bit more of a handle on how he moves and how all of this interacts, this is very good. And as we all know, I really enjoy the mobile, very annoying characters. That diagonal attack does have a certain amount of homing as well. Well, busting fungus is gonna be useless to me because why would I ever stand still, crazy flying man? Unless it counts flying as standing still. Like if I just let go of the controls and float down, does it count? No. No, it does not. Whee. Oh, hello. Wait, hang on. I want your prizes. The amount of control you have in the air with this guy is ridiculous. Once you come around on it. Because at first it feels like you have no control at all, and then understanding hits and you can just fly. Yeah. I let that get out of hand too far because I was screwing around with the flight, though. I knew I was going to pay for my sins. But we now have aerial support, whatever that does. Let's see what trials that opened up. Boom. 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 Juggling priorities. Using airstrikes keep the crab afloat. Additionally, target acquired can be used in addition to slow its descent. Glide to the bottom of the chasm in your parachute, collecting at least 55 points on the way down. And race to the finish before time runs out. The aerobatic dash clings to walls, allowing you to scale them for a time. Ooh. I like the sound of this. Aerobatics. Dash forward, briefly becoming invincible, can latch onto and climb walls upon dashing into one. I assume that replaces... yeah, that replaces my parachute. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Wow, you climb pretty far, actually. Oh, and you can angle it. Hello. I screwed up, though, because it just would not... it will not angle up and left for some reason. I think it's because I'm facing... yeah, it's based on facing, not what direction I'm inputting. That's what's messing with me with that. Okay. So I kind of need to do it the other way. Why didn't he cling to that wall? Whatever. We got the red whip, which is what I was trying to get there. I think that was just an unclimbable surface there. I kind of want that, but not badly enough to chase after it. We're already burning time. Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong there. God damn it, game. It's a little disconcerting having all my corpses lying around. Oh, and it won't recharge either. If you're clinging to a wall, it won't recharge. So I need all three available when I go to do that set. Unless... Yeah, that's how you do that. Okay. Use the little bit of launch he gives you when you go over a lip like that. Whoa! I really gotta stop holding up when I do that. Unless I intend to do that. Oh my god. The way sometimes the inputs don't do what I want is an issue. And I don't say that in the I wanted better results, I say that in the they don't do anything sometimes situation. Yeah, time ran out. This is an interesting one. It's gonna take a bit of getting used to come to terms with this dash enough to make it do what I want. Especially when it's just that little tiny bit finicky about doing this move. I screwed up so badly on this one. I can save myself from having to respawn, but that's a... this might be a challenge I might need to switch to controller for, just because doing these keyboard gymnastics is kind of a problem. Because sometimes it's just not taking inputs. And I'm hoping controller might behave slightly better. I did the thing again. Because reflexively, I see the lava there and go, it's going to kill me because the hitbox isn't going to be good enough. But I need to trust in the system on that one. Ignoring the fact that sometimes it just doesn't work anyway. So it's because we don't have the red whip, I think, this time. So we went slower. Let's go grab this. Wait for 2 charges. Oh, come on! I went a pixel too early, so it didn't end up giving me the second charge in time. Oh, that is infuriating. That's fine. I just wanted the whip. We're also out of time anyway. This one's really tricky just because I'm not sure where it wants me to go. So it's going to take a bit of learning just to figure out where it's expecting me to be. Because I think that little trick I just did there was actually not the intended order. Not quite how I wanted to grab that, but I'll take it. Sounds good. Safe travels. And joyous freedom from work. Oh, come on. Let's go the way they probably intend me to go and see where this takes me. That's a little bit of a dicey hitbox there. He slides a little bit when he leaves the ledge. So you almost have to hug that wall to have a prayer of not dying. But he's so slidey. There we go. That's what you need to do in order to survive that, I think. It would be great if he took input and didn't run an extra step or 2 every time I tell him to do something. I realized I didn't have enough charges to do what I wanted. Why is everything death around here? Jesus Christ. This is another one that's a bit unnecessary with just how much of this will kill you. Like, I'm really wishing one of the mobility moves was on the mouse instead of R. I've lost some of my capacity for that kind of nonsense at this point. I've been away from this kind of nonsense for too long. And it doesn't help that I'm hesitating, because why wouldn't I hesitate with shit like this in front of me? So we're losing valuable time because of that. But again, I'm also spending the majority of this time wrestling with the controls. As well as they did with designing a lot of this, I don't feel like they designed the way he controls with this in mind necessarily. And for some reason, I'm not getting my third charge anytime quickly. And we're gonna lose all of our time just waiting for that charge to get through here. And of course, you know, after I complain about that, we do it cleanly. Like, this is another case of, I feel like this would be very fun if there wasn't as strict a timer on it. Like, I would genuinely enjoy doing this without the timer, even if I don't get the reward for doing it. I think this would be a fun thing to do. But that timer keeps stressing me out the whole way, which is causing me to make more mistakes than I would ordinarily. Like, for example, the second that down throw animation ended, I should have been able to dash, but I couldn't. And that's impacting the level of precision I can get to do what I want to do. So I'm trying to treat it like a precision platformer because that's what they designed this challenge to be, but it's lacking some of the advantages you would have in something like that. Doesn't help that this keyboard is very touchy and I'm getting to the point where I'm pressing a little harder on the keys than I need to. I did not anticipate actually grabbing that because half the time he won't grab at distances like that. Is that there's again an inconsistency to this that causes me problems. Is the dash is very sudden, so you have to react the second it works, if it works. But I'm not the type to sit there and hold the controls ready for it to work. I watch to see if it happens, and then I respond. And that's what gets me in trouble with things like this on a regular basis. It also doesn't help that they designed literally every jump in here to be just barely unmakeable with your regular jump, so you have to be burning cooldowns constantly to do anything here. Unless you found one of the... Oh, Jesus Christ, I did... How the hell did I dash that far? Like, that's another thing I'm having trouble wrapping my head around, is sometimes it feels like he dashes, like, the entire screen, and sometimes he doesn't, and I don't understand. Let's try the glide one. Like, we'll cool off a little doing that. Oh, right, you can't jump at all. Ah. Wow, that's a rude one over there. It's also kind of shitty that they're harassing you with enemies while you're doing this. It's like, I'm getting constantly distracted just seeing them floating around me constantly. Because they're not even really a threat, they're just a distraction. And I started to learn the momentum a little bit, but I didn't learn it in this context. So there's a lot of relearning that's having to happen here. There's probably also, like, a path that makes this very easy. Some barbed wires. The barbed wires would help immensely. Oh, what the fuck is this? Come on. That is completely unnecessary, game. Come on now. You did not need to stick a wandering vagrant on me, too, to give me more shit to have to avoid while I'm trying to navigate this. Oh, that stuff on the wall is, I guess, an arbitrary slow. Okay. Because I saw the weird bands appear around me, but I didn't know what it meant until too late. This is what I was talking about earlier when I said these challenges are great, but some of them really can be frustrating. It's like they designed this to screw you over. You can tell that right off, that this is designed to make things harder than it needs to be. And yet again, the inputs not being able to follow each other killed me on that one, because he was supposed to fire off a down shot right after that, but it just wouldn't do it. I mashed the button all I wanted, but there's just a tiny delay between moves in this game, which is ordinarily not an issue, but for situations like this, it causes you a lot of problems. You end up having to be more methodical rather than reactionary like I am. I hope I'm not just pigeonholing myself here. Oh, there's a push there. Okay. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. So I think I made it, but I'm gonna lose because I didn't get enough. Or, you know, there's 50 jellyfish behind you, so if you turn around, you just auto-die. That's fun. This is another case of they had a great idea, but I feel like they got a little too up their own ass about making it difficult and did not consider how much people are going to actually enjoy doing the challenge. But this does prove my point about you have to take the right path or you're not going to get enough out of this. Which is unfortunate, to say the least. Because that basically means this is going to become a game of repetition until you find that right path to a degree. But it doesn't help the fact that you have constant threat behind you. Which, again, I feel is completely unnecessary for a challenge like this. It's already challenging enough navigating the maze they made. I feel like this would be better if they made the maze a little more dangerous and then didn't have the constant spawning chasers. Because it would still be difficult and balanced, but it wouldn't involve a bunch of basically extraneous dogfighting almost. Because it almost feels like you have to get some of those barbed wires just to have a prayer of getting through this without being screwed. It doesn't help that sometimes the cooldowns are just perfect so that you can't do what you need to do. Because, like, to do some of these moves, I feel like I have to just, like, mash the entire keyboard. Yet again, that tiny bit of delay. It's like, oh, you wanted to roll from one move to the next? No, sorry, he's got to take a lunch break in between moves. Give him a second. It's, again, a fluidity that would be expected of a game that's designed with this kind of idea in mind, as opposed to a game that's added this in. Which, that's what falls into what I keep talking about when I say with how something's controls feel, whether it feels like that was intended when they designed the engine or not. And this feels very close to being right, but I feel like some of it's just that tiny bit off because of the fact that the engine wasn't built initially with this kind of idea in mind. So it ends up feeling a little bit off. Like, it's not bad. Nobody ever take this to mean that I think that any part of this game is bad. I love this game so far. But some of these challenges end up being more frustrating than they need to be because the expectation they have for you and what is particularly viable within the movement within the game kind of disagree with each other at times. Doesn't help that I am having trouble understanding what makes me fall faster sometimes. Because he definitely starts to descend quicker, almost arbitrarily. Like, there must be something I'm misunderstanding that's causing the more rapid descents that are causing me some of my issues. Like, obviously, the goat hooves are allowing me to move side to side quicker, and those are definitely proving necessary for this. Okay, by hitting that, I spawned more targets. Okay. What? Now, hang on. What did I hit? I could have swore I was between the platforms and then suddenly failure popped up and I disappeared. Was there a tiny little ledge there that I didn't see or something? Because that was the one. That was gonna be a win if I didn't just randomly lose somehow. Like, maybe I missed something, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything there. Unless I landed on an enemy that somehow counted as ground. Doesn't help that I'm getting my wires crossed because there's in some ways just too much going on here. And the thing is, 90% of what's happening on the screen here is like irrelevant shit that I shouldn't be paying attention to, but I just cannot filter it all out. There's so much like visual noise happening. With the parallaxing in the background, all of the enemies that are flying around that genuinely do not matter, but they're there to fuck with you. Which is by design. Like, it all just draws together to really make me have a harder time with this than others may. I can filter in some cases, but something like this, I just cannot filter for the life of me. Nope, I screwed that up. Yep. It's... Sometimes I feel like you can gain a lot of height, and other times it just feels like you're fighting against a brick that's tied to your leg. And again, I still am not fully figuring out what's making the difference with that sometimes. I think it has to do with when I'm using the shift ability again. But I'm just having just that tiny little bit of trouble getting a read on it that's making this very difficult. Like, this is just so needlessly precise. Nice. Thank you for ordering it. I mean, it's gonna be at least like a week. It's not like he's gonna have it for you tomorrow. I'm just trying to save your mailman. That's fair. No one can say I didn't try. I didn't try very hard, but I tried. You've... Like, I need to keep, like, every finger I need hovering over every button I need them to be on. But it takes so long for me to get to a spot where I need some of them that they just kind of get distracted. Well, that's just going to make things more complicated, because now I have more things getting in each other's way. That is the opposite of something that's going to solve this problem. Okay, having the foreign fruit on hand might help, because it'll mean I can heal myself against the damage they're doing. Which lets me float down a little bit more relaxed. I say as I promptly go in a crazy direction instead. Okay, I've got enough. I just need to not die now. Oh, fuck you. Where's the bottom of this shit? Good God. I apparently had a lot more point leeway than I thought. There it is. Oh, come on. My finger goddamn twitched. I couldn't fight the movement back quick enough because of the fact that I had too many goat hooves. But that's why I don't like having my fingers resting so close to the keys all the time, because my fingers do have tiny little spasms now and then. And if they do that with this sensitive keyboard, I end up having situations like that happen, where I end up moving unintentionally and getting screwed. We were literally right there at the end, but my finger just decided to rest just a little too hard on the key, and fuckery ensued. I am so annoyed right now. We literally had that, and then fuckery. I'm gonna grab as many goat hooves so that hopefully I don't end up flinging myself in my own demise this time. There we go, we have enough. Now I just need to Remain calm. No need to screw around, just drop it in. Christ. Classified access codes unlocked. This item will now drop. Hooray. And that didn't even unlock any more trials, because you can see where they are by seeing the little asteroids. So his stuff's actually a dead end in terms of other people's stuff. The only thing we're gaining is actual abilities for him. 2 backup magazines, 2 alien heads, 1 stun grenade. Okay. The worst part is going to be the fact that he's kind of wiggling around a little bit. I will say, and I quote, "Get juggled, nerd." Wow, that was actually really easy. We get a new skin, yay. So apparently this is the only one that gives us a new move for him. Okay. Oh, I just need to kill 30 enemies after launching them using airstrike. Okay. Yeah, we got this one by accident. Mark an enemy in front of you launching an airstrike for 10 times 120 damage over time. Oh, so you kind of like calling bombing runs on people. Okay. But let's go ahead and get the cluster fire replacement unlocked, because cluster fire really isn't the best. So maybe we can get him something better. I feel like trying to do that running section again is going to annoy me. I think that's part of what the issue I was having with the other ones, though, was I was starting to get annoyed, and then I stopped thinking as clearly at that point. Really, you spawned him down there? Oh, for fuck's sake, game. There's plenty of room up here for me to fight him. I put bombs down for him and everything. Oh, hey, we got a boss log, finally. Because we killed him enough times. Oop. Oop. I know I'm supposed to be knocking them in the air and killing them, but right now it's more important that we actually get some progress. I'll quickly pop a couple of them. Part of the problem is I'm just ending up in an awkward spot where there's no way to climb up, and he doesn't quite get enough launch to do quite what I want to. And the one time he does, I didn't have the right click ready because I didn't expect it to work. Like, I do end up causing myself a lot of frustration with some of this stuff. I acknowledge that straight up. I have not been keeping count of how many I've killed in the air, though, so it'll work itself out when it works itself out. Ironically enough, that was a very unhelpful set of fireworks. There we go, more healing. You know, a very easy way to do the knock them in the air and kill them thing actually would be to find a nice platform that's raised up just enough. Like this one here. Place your bombs right here, and then just wait. And we can just shoot them with my regular attack as they get launched. So I don't have to worry about cooldowns. Problem is, the spawning is an issue. And of course, the bombs despawn just in time for that to stop working. Yeah, this was the problem with that plan, is things just never quite line up. And since there's space underneath that platform, that just can't work there. But that's the idea. Just an idea that can't work where I tried to use it. God, this tiny space really sucks. Okay, magma worm dealt with. Very good. Another case of I hit the input, but he touched the ground technically before I hit the input, so it didn't count it. This is one of those times where I wish I did have the camera on, because you would have seen the finger press the button before he actually touched the ground, but the input did not register for some reason until after. That's the kind of thing that will always frustrate me. Because that basically means that's just become something that's completely out of my control. Which I know you shouldn't care about the things that are out of your control, but losing to things you have no control of stopping just sucks. So his boss killing is insane. I just can't get lined up to use that at all because there's constantly things chasing me around. Or if I'm in position, they just fucking explode. This is a really annoying one to try to line up for, because it just keeps ending up being that they either just barely survive, die on impact, or are in just the worst angling. But how? How the fuck? Oh, I guess they don't have to be in the air when I kill them. Okay, game. Sure. Yes. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna argue, considering it was already upsetting me trying to do that, so you know what? I'm fine with this. I feel like that's a bank error in my favor, and you know what? We take those. Like, we've accomplished the goal I set out on this round for, so I'm happy now. But, like, Because now part of me wants to back out and go grab the other abilities. But it's like, this run might actually go somewhere, though. Like, this guy's very combo-oriented, I would say, is the other thing to note with this one. Because if he does a combo of his moves, he does significantly more than if any of them were used on their own. But the catch to that is if you slip partway through the combo, he just kind of falls apart. Oh, there he is. Ow. Found him. They spawned a lot of very bad things to try to kill me here. Mind you, this was still when we were still in very easy, that they were trying that hard to kill me. And they succeeded because his death animation blinded me to something else that happened underneath him. Rapid fire can now be used. Okay, so I lose the piercing, and it goes to lower damage, but he's just rapidly firing. Let's try that set. We at least know what the other move is. Oh wow, yeah, he just goes. I'm so not used to not having the upward push from the R anymore, though. That's gonna take a moment of adapting. That, coupled with the fact that it needs a target, is gonna be a little bit of a thing. So that's how that works, huh? It just occasionally goes bang. Interesting. Not quite what I thought that was gonna do. I thought like a missile strike was gonna come down or something. No, just occasionally they go boom. That's pretty funny. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know why that's as funny as it is to me. Not quite enough to open this. Come on. I just need $3 more. Come on. Give me $3. Probably should just open the utility box and hope it gives me something that gives me more money, but stubbornness. There we go. Patience pays off. Somehow. Teaching seeds will be very helpful. And what do you know, it was something that was going to give me gold over time. I should have just opened. I hate being right. Just open the damn box, but no. Also, the fact that he can get caught up on ropes trying to use his parachute is unfortunate. Sprouting egg may or may not work for this guy worth a damn. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that thought. The turning is still the thing that bothers me the most with this. Sometimes they just will not turn if you time it just a frame wrong. Like something something input priority in something something input issue. Hello, crab. Goodbye, crab. nice that the Colossus is tall enough that I don't have to do anything silly to get the right click off on him. I just aim up at his big stupid head. Okay, there's also a slight AoE to the airstrikes. I need to remember that. Which sounds like an absurd sentence when you think about it, but it makes sense. The leeching seed healing from rapid fire is stupid. Look at the numbers. They're going up so constantly that you can't even see the individual numbers at all. It's certainly not enough to keep me alive against the damage I'm taking, as you see there. But it's just very satisfying to just watch number go burr. Fuck it. Well, fuck me, I guess, huh? Well, that worked out, actually. The airstrike killed him off screen. The only problem with that is I don't know where his item went. I'm also nearly dead, which is a problem. Oh, there it is. Ah! I turned to shoot the airstrike at the imp to get rid of him because he was being a problem. And there was just one frame too many to that move, so I paid for it. One death, 0 points. That implies that you would get points for a different amount of deaths. Presumably 0 deaths would be worth an amount of points. But I would figure probably multiple deaths probably leads to negative points then? I only just noticed that. Because, like, you get 0 points for taking over 1,000 damage as well. It's probably, like, damage taken for X amount of stages or something like that is the calculation. What else do I need in order to unlock more characters at this point? I know I need to beat the game for one of them and beat the game 5 times for another. And unique stages, which we somehow still haven't done, probably because we haven't gotten past the first 4 stages. Find the robot janitor, which I probably have passed the area where he's supposed to be multiple times. Clear a path for the survivor. I still don't know where I'm supposed to clear that. Beat the game, obviously. Recycle 6 drones. I still don't know how to recycle drones. We've almost had this a couple times, because we've had most of those... We've had all of those items, just not at the same time. I think the closest we've been was we had the meat nugget, the egg, the root, and then we missed out on getting either of the other 2 at any point. Is 5 items at the same time that are 5 specific items is actually asking a fair bit. And of course, 30 unique items in one time. Which, that theoretically won't be too bad, but we have to get to a point where we can actually, you know, survive a while. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna try that dashing tutorial trial again. Now that I've cooled off a little in theory. So I really should actually activate my controller for this. Okay, this is a whole other path like I suspected it would be. Not quite what I wanted. That's closer to what I wanted. Oh, I see. That's how you're meant to get here. Okay. Really? I passed that checkpoint like 3 times and it just refused to give it to me. Fuck's sake. There we go. I probably should have just disregarded that checkpoint and kept going. I really thought that checkpoint was in lava and they just put that there as a fuck you. What the fuck is this section? Oh. It's a lie is what it is. You bastards. You cheeky, cheeky bastards. What? Oh, there's floor in between some of these. Oh my god. Give me back my goddamn cooldowns when you revive me, game. Come on. I think that's the thing I hate about this the most, is the fact that half the time you just don't have your stuff off cooldown. You revive, but you're still waiting on the cooldown, so you're just losing time hand over fist whenever you make a mistake. It makes making even a single mistake just so needlessly punishing. Like, I get that they don't want people to just cheese it by dying and repeating, basically. But there's something to be said for making it reasonable to make even 1 or 2 mistakes. I just wanted to avoid the jank hitbox there, but no. Because the thing is, for those wondering, I use the same finger for hitting R that I do for hitting D. So I end up having to either do a weird finger juggle in order to move sideways and drop the bomb, or I just accept the fact that I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay, I can fit through there without grabbing the wall. That's what I needed to determine. Like, look how strict that timer is. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry, what? Something up there made me move backwards without me pressing a button to move backwards. What the hell was that? Like, and I know I keep throwing around words like needlessly strict and harder than it needs to be. Understand, I don't want this to be easy. I'm not asking for it to be easy. I'm asking for it to be fairer than it is. Because some of this is a little stupid. Like that being an issue is kind of stupid. Where you either make it or don't, kind of arbitrarily, unless you have one of the power-ups along the way, which take time to go get. Like, there's a lot of damned if you do, damned if you don't situations with this whole sequence here. And unless you do it the way they want you to, you really seem like you lose out a bunch on time because you're waiting for cooldowns. And then there's the times where he just doesn't grab the chains for reasons. If you would please do what I tell you to, you useless waste of oxygen. If there even is oxygen on this hellhole of a planet. I hate it here. You just don't have enough charges. It's like, oops, you don't have enough charges. Haha, you lose. Yay. I didn't even... Do I need to replace this keyboard or something? Do I need to just, like, tear it apart? Because I'll give you a fun fact there. You know what button I didn't press during that last section there? I didn't press shift. My finger wasn't even near shift. But it went off. He dashed. He exploded. Why? I don't know. I have no answers for that one. Hang on. I'm gonna try getting the controller to read. The reason why I didn't bother doing it before is because it wasn't plugged in, and it may not read natively and immediately. We'll find out. Yeah, it looks like it would have to be restarted to take the controller input. Oh, nope, there we go. I just had to switch menus. For some reason, it didn't... I don't know why I try to understand these things. I should be able to maneuver more precisely with the controller. I just don't like all of the inputs being on the shoulders and triggers, which is why I don't usually use this for this game. But for a situation like this, I feel like I kind of need to. Problem is, I'm now having to readapt. So bear with me as I die like 7 stupid deaths trying to do something I've done just fine with the keyboard. What the hell's wrong with me? Like, if they were trying to capture what a awkward and designed to be upsetting precision platformer feels like, they nailed it with this. Like, kudos, you've managed to piss me off. I got distracted because my CPU usage spiked arbitrarily, so that was lovely. You might have noticed the sudden change in how things were moving. As to why that happened, I don't know. Nothing's on that should be doing that, so I haven't the slightest fucking idea why this computer loves to piss me off. Why'd I get such a good leap that time, but not any of the other times I don't understand this game. Like, its physics are negotiable, and that is what's fucking with me the most, I think. Because I think I understand what happened. We're gaining range on our dashes because the red whip is coming into play. What? Why didn't I... So I hit that wall, you all saw it, but for some reason you didn't grab it? I don't know what the hell happened that last death. Like, sometimes instead of grabbing, he just launches off of things now. I think we have too much speed. which is the problem with picking up multiple of these items. Like, the items are laid out as a trap, I swear. You end up with just too many speed items and you're just fucked. Because you just rocket out of control. But I feel like even one time extension anywhere in this stage would probably make me a lot happier with this. Because 2 minutes isn't the shortest time to do something like this, but it's not great. And it may seem unnecessary that I dashed there, but like, I just did not have anything that would get me that high otherwise. I do want one red whip. It's like, as demonstrated yet again there, though, 90% of my time loss is because I'm waiting for these goddamn cooldowns. Oh my god, they placed that Hapu feather in the worst possible location. Like, it's a great location in terms of screwing the player over. I'll definitely give them that. But in terms of being reachable, fuck that noise. Oh, and there's just a Hapu feather right here, huh? Great. There's the exit. We did it! We just barely did it, but we did it. The controller did make the difference. Okay, so all of the pilots' challenges are done. All of the engineers' challenges are done. Bandits' challenges are done. Commandos' challenges are done. Acrid's challenges theoretically are done. You only apparently had the 2 unless there's some hidden behind other people's. Huntresses are done. Enforcers are almost done. Like, that other Enforcer one's literally the only other one we have left to do that we have the characters available for. Ooh. Like, I'll be real, I am burning down a little bit. Is the unlock pace is slowed down, and I think that's what's hurting me a little bit with this at the moment. Why are you still saying there was something new? Oh, over here in the challenges. This tab is so much farther away from everything else for some reason. Yeah, because we hadn't even looked at his stuff, and we've gotten all of his now. So that's one thing I'm happy with, is Pilot is, like, done. I've done everything he needs to do in terms of character-specific stuff. We still haven't found a damn beam drone for the engineer. We, of course, haven't detonated 15 bounding mines quick enough either. Okay. Controller's going off again. Is the controller is not my preferred method of control for this, but it was necessary for the jumping puzzle. Just making sure disconnecting the controller didn't freak anything else out. So I see. That looks familiar. Wonder where I could have seen that before. The dash could be very helpful in normal gameplay, though the rapid deployment's also been nice. I think we take Neurotoxin back and then we take Acrid out for another run. Nothing up here, huh? Okay. I debated the soldier syringe that it looked like was in there as well, but the crowbar is probably going to be a better idea. All these things I could be spending money on if I had any. I will say, though, I'm still less annoyed at these challenges than I ever got with the Extermination finale. The Extermination finale is still worse than anything I've been dealing with here. Wow, we got chewed up pretty hard there, and I'm not entirely sure why. That'd be great if I had equipment. There we go, a little bit of bleeding to go with the poison. Please be something good. No, no it isn't. Because all the speed in the world isn't going to help if I invariably end up in a tiny space with a bunch of monsters that I can't get away from because they're in a little cupboard. He's slowly losing, but I'm less slowly losing. Got him. Never underestimate the power of poison. There we go. We've been passing a lot of the contagion around, so we might actually get that challenge done, because there was an Acrid challenge for passing contagion around a bunch. Give me that. Bark, 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 bark. Leave a goop trail in case something wanders over there. Whoa! Hey, I found the hole in the ground again. This is the same one we did before, though, so there isn't anything here. Or I don't think. I already unlocked the artifact despite, but apparently I did it again? Question mark? Which, that's the same big teleporter looking thing we saw before, so maybe those are gonna have artifacts in them and I just didn't do the right conditions for the other artifacts to exist? Question mark? Who knows? Really? This again? Didn't we just do this song and dance a minute ago? Oh my god. Oh my god. This fucking imp is such a problem. Knock it off, you. Healing drone, please. Here, you want to leave death trails? I can do that too. Ow, 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 ow. Healing drone, do your job, please. This is exactly what I mean with these stupid healing drones. Just watching me die. And then he got fucking slammed because he just sat there in death instead of healing me. What am I supposed to do when my healing drone's just piddling around, not accomplishing anything? It doesn't help. He's just sitting there wasting everybody's time. It's not like I had enough regen items to get myself out of there any other way. I needed that drone to do his job. That's why I don't understand why there's like that crazy delay on them. Like there's already the little meter that goes up with those. At the very least, give the player some kind of feedback as to if there's like a cooldown on those rather than just expecting them to guess when those are ready to heal them again. This did prove, though, that this attack reaches down, so I'm kind of like checking sections of the ground in case people are wondering why I'm like just randomly biting. I'm looking for more secrets. Because there's clearly a thing down there, I just don't know how to get to it. Yeah, because there's nothing else further over here. I'm just checking all the places with any kind of indentation or weirdness near them. Melt the floor, yeah. You would think the spot right above this would be the answer, but it isn't. It may be like to the side of it, maybe? It's just like a long path. But the problem is, there is no path. I don't even know why I'm checking like this, because it's not like we're gonna get hit sparks or anything, it seems. Though the other one broke pretty quick, so maybe... No. If there was anything breakable there and his attack reaches low enough, it should have hit anything, but there wasn't anything there. I don't know what to do with that one. Like, it might be just a case of a really long roundabout route somewhere gets you there. That's about the only thing left. I just don't know where said roundabout route would be. Because the other logical theory would be coming in from either below or somewhere like over here to get there, but that's going to involve enough up that we're not really getting that done here. Like, I feel like that if I'm going to be... I don't know, we were actually at the same height as where we were before. I did enough climbing and falling that I lost track of what was what height. So I needed to double check. So there's actually a possibility that something over here would be a thing. But what I was going to say is we probably would want to be the pilot for any kind of secret searching just because he has so much more mobility than most. He can kind of bounce around wherever he pleases. Because, like, none of these vines actually exist. I'm pressing down on all of those after the last time we found a random vine leading somewhere. No such luck on any of those. This is a thing, but I'm pretty sure we got this already. No, this apparently we didn't get yet. There we go. There's another Desolate Forest log. Not that the location logs seem to lead to anything as of yet, but... that might show us other secrets, though. Oh, wow. Rude, sir. Ow, Jesus Christ. I kind of hate the missile elites. Like, I know I've said this before, but they're kind of bad, in my opinion. I feel like those are just really annoying. I do want to, like, scroll around this map and see if there's anything I did not find. Because we've been there. This didn't do anything, but we have been here before. There's that, but I don't know if that's actually a thing. Yeah, this is just like nothing but solid rock all around this. There's gotta be something weird to it, because this is where we just got the log from. And I don't think that was connected to that. That'd be kind of wild. So maybe it's meant to be a hint as to where a thing is in one of the... Wait, no, because that's where the symbol we saw was, over here. So why is there another one? Maybe that's a teleporter? Maybe it, like, takes you from there to here? And there might be something here? I don't know. But before we go any further, I am going to run another ad and get up for a moment. I'll be right back. All right. I'm going to take a quick scan around these other maps that we've gained. Because there's another one of those big teleporter pedestals there. So it might be that if we get to this one, there might be an artifact here. And there's the Void Fisherman, I guess. Because I assume if you follow that line down, nothing good happens. Since the map ends there, it probably just kills you. And then respawns you. Over here in variant 4. If you hear a little crunching, it's because I'm eating a candy bar while I'm looking around these maps. That's the other reason why I'm looking around the maps. Is to buy time while I'm munching. Because this is the pedestal we found with the pilot by accident. But there was nothing on it. Now, the thing I can't remember is, did we grab the artifact we did grab after the teleporter event, or was it before it? Because if it was after we dealt with the teleporter, that might be why the artifact was there. But I feel like it was before, as I feel like we've seen it both times, when it was before and after. I'm basically just scanning each of these maps for any kind of like weird empty spaces inside the walls and discrepancies like that to see if I can figure anything out. I think we've been in that one. You probably get into that one from here. The problem is some of these could easily be red herrings as well. Like, they may have just put, like, random holes around to fuck with you. Like, we've been in this one as well. That was the one we got in... I think. Did we get in that one? No, that was the one I was trying to get into with the Huntress and I died. That's where we got the artifact just moments ago. Well, we got the artifact again. Which we've been to 3, 6, 7 unique stages, so we need to go to 3 more. Give me 1 second to reply to this before I get back into gameplay. Because otherwise I'm going to forget to reply to this, then I'm going to feel bad later, and it's going to be a whole thing. Good Lord. That moment when you click back into an app and realize you have like 50 notifications piled up. Not literally, but still, woof. There we go. Take care of doing all of that. Clear those so those aren't sitting there anymore. Okay. Back to business. Part of me wants to go exploring around again with the pilot. And I think I'll actually take the aerobatics, because the idea is if we're climbing up and down walls with aerobatics, we should be able to find any gaps in walls, because as we climb up to it, we'll run into it. That's the theory, anyway. It does mean we won't necessarily be able to do our jumping attacks as well, because we won't be able to float. But that's not the intention here, so it's not really a problem per se. Like, this is more of an investigation round than a making progress round, if that makes sense. Because there's the thing there. I feel like the entrance is like right there. Yep, there it is. Some of them you gotta break into. That was the problem. Huh. Oh, I think I understand, but I need this little shit to not be here. You gotta be quick. What? Is it a sequence? What? No matter what order I've done those three in, they end up not working. Like, doesn't seem like it's a case of I have to be fast, but maybe it is? Yeah, it is just fast, okay. And now we got the Artifact of Kin. Okay, so that proves that these are always spots where artifacts will be then. And you have to do puzzles for some of the artifacts to get them. Okay. Figured it out. Happy now. I probably should have brought the other R ability. There's also no point in us staying on this stage now, because we've already gotten an artifact here. Presumably there's not much left for us to find. And, like, obviously, the priority was on getting anything like that first, but now that we've done it, we may as well, you know, make progress. Just makes sense, you know? There we go. Goathoof would actually serve him pretty well. And if we clean these guys out, we should, yep, get enough money to clean these guys out again. And corn fruit. Okay. We have 2 out of the 5 things we need for the chef. Not gonna lie, my ears get slightly tired of the rapid fire sound pretty, ironically enough, rapidly. Hey, big boy. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, the dash is not as good an escape move as the flight is. I'll definitely say that. Especially not when you're pursued by some of the teleporters. Because they can just teleport after you. And do, it's like, anything you can do, I can do better type scenario. Okay, big boy's down. Got an infusion, which is helpful. Bing, 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 bing. Enjoy the bing gun. Bing, bing, bing. Now, I think we might have found something in one of these before, but I don't know if it was this one or not. So let's go as far down and left as we can, and then go from left to right across the bottom. And try to, like, path sensibly that way. Wait, this isn't where we spawned in. So why is there a broken... Oh, wait, no, this is where we spawned in. I just so quickly went up that I forgot up was part of it, like, immediately. This is not my beautiful house. Ow. I need both of these, but I tend to get the egg more often than the root, so I'll grab the root. Piss off, you little bastard. There's a thing, but not along this wall. Okay. It might be that the floor is breakable somewhere along here, because we're at ground level for this section here. Go away. This is what gets you bombed from orbit, damn it. You and your entire species. Timing. This is how you know we have the same brain. Nope. No such luck on that idea, huh? Just a pair of pillars of nothing. Oh yeah, this. The one time I don't have... I could have gotten this if I had the... Yeah. Like one of those, like, big bomber jackets that the old pilots would wear. He's got one of those. But no, the thing that led to a frustrating realization is if I just had the parachute, we could get that. That is what is, for some reason, in this universe referred to as a parent. And the little bastards with the pointy fingers are children. Haha. Yeah, not so funny now when I'm the one that can attack you and you can't get me, huh? Up the tree, send help. Ow. Pain, misery, woe. But we got another artifact. Hooray. Go ahead and accept that. Oop. There we go. Let's see. I think I'm actually going to... Well, if I grab the parachute back, we might end up with places where the walls are going to be a thing. Only one enemy type spawns per stage. I like that idea. That will make my life infinitely easier, actually. Just dealing with a chain of responses, so one sec. Okay. Yeah, Artifact of Kin should make our life infinitely simpler because we will have a lot of something, but we won't have like a wide variety of things poking at us. Though we may end up with cases like giant piles of faceless big feet. I don't know why that's there now. I guess that's showing that artifacts are on? I don't know. Oh, well, I accidentally ended the log. Yoink. Huh. Fair enough. It's a pity I don't actually need those logs for another character or anything. Okay. Aha. What? Why, though? Don't mind me just checking for other passages as I bash my head into the... This is why this can go wrong. This is why this can go wrong. Oh god, infinite jellyfish, why? I regret things. Oh, is that why that might just be the symbol for jellyfish? You know, that makes a lot of sense. I'm not happy that it makes sense, but it makes a lot of sense. Okay. I can freeze people now. Anything along this wall. This just seems like one of the best ways to check long stretches of wall is just like slide down the whole thing. You'll hit something if there's something there. Neat. Whee! I had these. I don't anymore. They are shoulders now. Don't ask how that biologically works. Unfortunately, it makes sense, and I don't think anyone wants to think about that. I might be on the track of something up here. This doesn't seem like a normal path. Oh, I'm on the track of where I spawned in. Good. Good. I'm so impressed with myself right now. This infinite jellyfish situation has definitely been a blessing and a curse. This is in some ways a much more readily controlled situation. I don't remember it making those kind of weird, like, shimmery... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, and since they count as a boss, they're immune to that, huh? Well, that's not ideal. Thankfully, since they're in a giant clump of doom, I can kind of just bomb them. Drone, no. Try again, buddy. So that was a thing. The Legion of Angry Jellyfish. I, for some reason, am now picturing those dancing jellyfish from SpongeBob, but also just holding knives, and I don't know how to feel about this concept. I don't know why my brain has gone to this place, but, well, we're here now. And now everyone gets to have that image in their head, too. What do I need to save you from, Xeno? What happened? Also, hello. Uh-huh. Okay. This sounds overall like a positive thing, theoretically, so far. Oh, okay. Lemurians everywhere. Okay, these lightning elites are a problem. Quit zapping me. Oh god. Well, that happened. There's so many of them just falling from the sky trying to get to where I died. Oh boy. I mean, there's a chance they were just saying that, but also they may genuinely have seen somebody else who had bought an emote from you and saw a similarity between in those emotes. Your art does stand out. You may not necessarily accept that, but that is true. Yeah, exactly. And things made by the same person usually will be noticeable. I mean, that depends on if you want to stand out or not. I say it stands out because it is noticeable as your work, as long as somebody has seen any of your work. It is a benefit for your art to be recognizable as yours, because that means people will see it and want things that look like it, thus they will come to you. Like, on top of it being in some ways easier to... That is true. Like, there are many times where I'd rather do what I'm doing on the screen rather than interact with humans. Like, I would rather be down there myself with a gun than deal with people sometimes. These crazy alien species make more sense sometimes. I'm safe. I'm in a tree. Nah, 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 nah. I enjoyed it but it definitely had its problems, and some of those problems have definitely carried over to this version. But I will say this version is a bit more player friendly than the original was, for the most part. And it's got a lot of the content from 2 added into it now, which helps. That is so many very angry golem boys that want me dead. This is the only way I'm getting through this alive, is by doing this. Just the tree loop. Which I really love that they actually allow you to use the trees. Nice. Welcome home, Pazzy. I'm just doing exploratory runs at the moment, trying to find anything else. And we did figure out what the teleporter situation we saw was. That's where the artifacts will spawn. The thing is, I don't know how to spawn that artifact. Okay, well, here's the important question is, do you want to join me now, or do you have things you want to do before you do that? Yeah. Because there is no rush. Okay. I will just hijack one of the rooms in your server then, since that'll be easier for you to find. Yep, there you are already. We were on the same thought.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How goes?
This was a different week. This was actually the first week back into work where I don't have a Monday off.
Oh, right, because the vacation time, I assume, ran out.
Yeah, it's all bye-bye.
Yeah, that was an inevitability.
It was, and I'm just like, oh, but I was so used to my not sleep anyway.
And yes, you do hear a Pazzies, you know?
Yeah. Hello.
Let me get you up in the title.
For sure, thank you.
Of course.
All right. So then,
there we go.
Full screen and alternate UI font. Don't really need that one too much.
Yeah, it's a little easier to see with that, but you don't need it.
Alright, I'll leave it alone for now.
Yeah.
And players are using the default. So yes, I don't know anything about what I'm doing currently.
That'll be fine.
Oh yeah, WASD, yes please. Although, is it controller?
You can do either. I've been using keyboard and mouse because there's a control set similar to 2 that you can use for it. But that is entirely up to user preference. I will say all of the moves are on your shoulder buttons on controller, so if that's weird to you, don't use it.
Gotcha.
Because that was weird to me, and I'm like, I'll keep my keyboard and mouse.
Gotcha. Also, this intro screen.
That is up to him.
All right, that's pretty good. You know what? Not gonna lie.
They did very well animating that.
Very much so.
I would have shown it off, but I have to reboot the game for the intro to show up again. So I'm like, people can find that on their own.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just be like, yeah, I'll just check that out later.
There's no rush.
So then do one of those. Let me just check this out really quickly.
Yeah, let me know once you've got all your settings sorted out, and I'll invite you to the game.
Yep. JKL. Special. Equipment, UE. Okay. I got a basic understanding.
Yeah, it should have, try loading into a round, because it should prompt you about the tutorial, and I could have swore it would prompt you about a couple control set options instead of what it just prompted you with there. Unless you skipped something.
It gave me like a prompt, and it was just like, here is a standard, here is a modern, and here's a Risk of Rain style.
Ah.
And, yeah.
Okay, so you've already jumped past the way to quick change those then. Okay. Then you're probably gonna be mostly stuck with whatever you've got there then.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty good. I can pick it up or I can make everyone laugh. Either one.
You could always manually change it later, just I don't know how to get to the other quick set was why I said that.
Yeah. Alright. Do that, and then there should be a way to join. Yeah, okay, I can join you.
Yeah, okay, because it was being weird about inviting, so that works. Oh, I probably should have just used that button over there instead of using the Steam overlay. That would make sense.
Oh yeah. Looking. I don't see anyone just yet.
Yeah, you haven't popped up in here yet. I assume you hit whatever was required to join, and I didn't put a password on it or anything.
Nope, I see it right here. Trying to bring it up. Except it's not through Steam, I guess. It didn't pop anything up for me.
Well, here, I will send you an invite now, then.
There it is.
Yeah, you said you could just join, so I'm like, okay, I'll let him do that. So I didn't send an invite.
Yeah.
So if you were looking for the invite, that's why you didn't find it.
Oh, no. Now what's going on? It's telling me that there's a different game build that I don't have? What is this?
Did it update while I've been playing? Hang on. I don't
very good possibility.
I don't see an update, but I'll quickly reboot the game and see if that is the issue.
Currently I am on build last 4 digits 9048.
Yep, there is an update. There we go.
Haha.
What did the update do? Fixed things. Fixed that. Fixed that.
Patch notes.
Nothing we need to worry about though. It's all fixes. Nothing was added or significantly changed.
Right.
And yes, I did read it that fast. Don't question it.
So then, how's it going, everybody? It is. I can't believe that's already Friday. Even though if I still had the 5-day work day, it feels like it still somehow went fast, even though it was still incredibly slow.
Yeah. Actually, that was a perfect opportunity for me to have shown people the intro, but, well, too late.
Too late.
I pushed the button already.
Right here, baby.
There we go. Now you have a new invite, and that's probably why it wasn't giving me the option to invite you to begin with as well. That would just make sense.
Okay, now I'm here.
Yeah, there we go. I knew it wasn't going to take long for you to load in. That's why I'm like, huh, that doesn't make sense. Something wasn't adding up there.
Coding, firing. I mean, I'm so down for the Huntress, like all the time.
The Huntress is quite good in this one. I didn't care for her in 2, but she's much more usable here, I would say. She was just a little bland in 2.
Yeah. I just liked just being like to zip around so quickly. Her movement speed at the start was always fun. Okay. So then do that. Okay, cool. That feels very weird that it's going to be more like a JK and L.
Yeah.
Do a lot of my attacks.
That's why I was a little worried about you having that exact layout, because like that's gonna be a little awkward because your hands are gonna be kind of crunched in together.
Wait, what do you mean it's gonna be awkward? No, crap.
Just standing here, just it'll die eventually. It's fine.
Well, yeah, I might stick behind just for a little bit. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go ahead and just make some grab Rangoon for us.
Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew. All right.
Yeah, you should adapt to most of it reasonably quickly.
Yeah.
Just that control layout. Ooh.
The control layout is gonna be something of a challenge, but you know what? I'll make it through just fine. Woo!
Well, that explains where all the monsters are. They're over with you.
Just only one, but it's just it's a big mushroom boy.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like, oh, cool, some cute little mushrooms, and then there's this entire root that just came up and just wanted to chomp on me. I'm like, no!
Yeah, they ambush. You actually do significantly reduced damage to them when they're in the ground.
I thought I saw that. I was like, that's a few more arrows than I'm used to.
Yeah. They're tanky boys. The thing on the right will heal us periodically when we have the teleporter active. The thing on the left will give us money over time, and the question mark, you can guess for yourself what that does.
Okay. Let's see. I mean, money over time sounds amazing.
It's very nice to have. Ooh, I got lucky opening that box.
Nice.
Plasma chain.
Monster log, thank you. Oh, hey.
Quite lucky to have that already. Another 14 of those and you'll have the pilot that I was running around with before.
Nice. Crab.
There is a Pazzy, yes, Tiny.
Oh, yes, there is. It's a me, a Pazio. Ah.
Don't know if I can, like, ping things at all or anything. I haven't seen any means to do so,
No.
But just eventually make your way to the left and there's some more shops and things that way.
Okay, cool.
And the teleporter's over this way as well.
To, like, have a player tracker, so I'm kind of happy that like there's something like that.
Well, if you look on the edge of the screen, you'll see a circle with me in it. That's how you can tell which direction I'm at.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, when I was watching you earlier, was just like, is there going to be a way to, like, be able to track multiplayer when that happens? Because then it'll be probably easier to be able to find the teleporter when that happens.
Yeah. At least I thought I saw the teleporter this way. Yeah, there it is. I just didn't walk back out far enough.
This thing with the 3 claws,
that's the Shrine of the Mountain. That'll add an extra boss if we activate that.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's also a box underneath you there.
I got a chance to launch a mortar!
Yeah.
I am mortar god.
Go ahead and snag myself this.
Yep, see the porter. It's very nice. Ooh, hello!
Yeah, we may as well hit it at this point because we're not going to get too much else out of this stage.
Yeah. But you know what? I was actually kind of like a little nervous about just like having Risk of Rain just in a 2D aspect, but you know what? This is actually kind of nice.
I mean, it started like this, so it makes sense that it can go back to it just fine.
Ouch.
If you see that little blind symbol above their heads, they can't hurt you.
Okay.
I have a thing that lets me blind them, so I'll be doing my best to make that work. There we go. Looks like it might not multiply boss drops in this one, so we'll have to be a little bit more attentive on that.
Okay.
I guess I probably should have hit the Shrine of the Mountain then. Oh well.
Is it too late now?
Yeah, because we already killed the boss.
Right.
It only triggers its effect once you start the timer for that.
Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna see about maybe possibly trying to find some more goodies while we have.
You may as well, yeah. Because we got money to spend.
I got a meat nugget!
Yeah. That drops healing orbs basically when you hit enemies.
Awesome. So I got an emergency ration supply of chicken nuggies every time that I kill enemies.
Pretty much.
Good old-fashioned chicken nuggies.
And the best part is it heals both of us, so whoever steps on it gets it, so...
Nice.
It is very beneficial.
Go team! Alright. Crab, you're going to meet your fate.
Just the dynamite from downtown.
But at least you would never suspect it. You would have been a fate, but not me. Ha-ha!
I didn't want him to crunch you, so I'm like, I'm just gonna stun that. Let's just not have him get crunched.
Alright, I'll just head right on over to the right side.
Yeah.
Unless we want to stick together.
We should be fine on our own at the moment. It's not too crazy yet. And these paths will run into each other eventually.
It is getting slightly nutty, though.
Just a little, yeah. They're spawning a few more elites. It's getting a little spicy.
Yes, but the spicy meatball, good meatball.
Yeah.
Offer life for a chance for rewards, losing a lot of hit points.
Yeah, those are risky, but they can work out.
Ooh, a chance to bleed on hit. Hell yeah.
There you go.
And I don't have enough of that. It looks like some sort of bot. I'm gonna guess a healer.
If it's square, it's a healing bot. If it's round, it's a gunner.
Yep, it's square, so healer.
There you go, then. That's the easiest way to tell the basic ones apart.
Wow. I can't believe, and it's right next to the, after I just sacrificed some life for the thing. That's good.
They tend to be kind about that kind of thing. There's usually an answer if you end up having something that spends health. There's usually something to get you back.
There is also a challenge of the mountain right next to me, too.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
Alright, here we go, baby.
We handled that first boss fight just fine, so I'm pretty confident.
Yeah. I see a lot of fungus and teeth that are coming after me.
And it just means there's a boss for each of us now.
Yay!
Now it's a fair fight. Mm-hmm.
The odds are even now.
Pray we do not alter the odds further.
No, as long as we just hold up 2 fingers closed and the odds forever be in our favor, everything works out.
There you go. Oh, you're a lot higher up than I thought. Huh.
Yeah, I'm heading on down now.
Yeah, there's another larger chest right underneath where you are. You're gonna want to come get.
Okay.
I'm just keeping the path clear.
I am just getting
Yeah,
Lizard Boy
you're
out
fine
of the
up
way.
there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, totally fine. Hey, you guys are different. What do you do?
Nothing if we help it.
That is true. You know what? You're right.
They shoot lasers, so ideally nothing. Yeah, this is the chest over here by me.
Okay. I found one down here too.
Okay.
I got a ukulele.
That's a good one.
Alright, on the way.
Yeah, you'll probably want to use your blink to get here.
I tried to blink. Blink did not want to work.
You can't use it while on the rope. You have to be in the air.
Okay. That's blink. Okay.
Yeah.
What do I got? Concussion grenades. I like that.
That'll help.
Yeah. Knock them silly and then also make them bleed. Everything works out just fine.
Exactly.
Blink.
I don't recommend following my paths. Mine are very sketchy.
Whip. Ooh, what do we got over here?
Chance shrine that you spend money at instead of health.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm down for that.
Yeah, you can use them, I think, like 4 or 5 times, and then they'll break.
Ah, but I got a piggy bank. A piggy bank of wonders.
You've also got the dice, so every time you fail one of those, you get a higher crit chance. So it works out.
Yeah. Blink. And then that was... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna take the slow road since he was an elite. I'm like, he can stay in the ground. I don't mind him being there.
I think I should have enough for another chance now. Oh, hang on.
I'm not sure where the teleporter was. Did you see it up where you were?
No, I did not.
Okay, then must be like way up in the up left or something then.
Need 336. So I've got a little bit more ways to go. I know there's some mushrooms out there that have like a meaty consistency to it, but
Yeah.
just having chunks of meat just kind of just come out of it. I don't know how I feel about that one in particular.
I mean, you know. We don't know what kind of mushrooms these are.
You are right. This is true. You speak of the true truth.
Some kind of weird alien mushroom made out of people.
All right. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, that was way cooler than I was expecting.
Yeah, your glaive will bounce even on the vertical, if that's what you just figured out.
It hit one, and then it bounced to other enemies that were below me.
Yeah. Basically, if they're on the screen, they're generally within reach of it.
I do like this idea. Ow.
Yeah, I'm just heading back up and left because I'm assuming the teleporter must be somewhere close to where we spawned in if we missed it on both the paths we went on.
I am... Okay. So I am definitely, like, in the vicinity, kinda.
Yeah.
Not really, but...
You're not too far behind where I was. I saw you right before I got up here.
I took the low ground down here and feel like there's stuff down here. Ooh.
I mean, if you find the teleporter down there, great.
Oh, yeah. If I find it, I will definitely let you know. I blink blanc.
I think yeah, there we go. It's over here on the far left.
Okay.
If you keep going the way you're going, you'll get to me in a little bit.
Okay, cool. And if I can find some more items, that'd be great. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky.
Not particularly, considering you're here.
Nope. Aside from offering money for the chances, that's about, I think that's all we got.
Oh, this is bad. This is very bad.
Oh, this is gonna be joyful kind of fun. Whee!
Just gonna sit here in my blind cloud and be as happy as I can be till they are not blind anymore.
Yep. It's fine, it's fine, just taking a few hits. I'm sorry. Hang on. Oh, hang on. They decided to gang up real hard. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, because each of these totems summon little Lynx people that throw arrows and things, and they're just generally a problem.
Yeah, they're generally a problem. You're right about that. Ooh, boy. Hey, I found another monster log. Cool.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yep. No, don't be dead, because that means that I have to be alive. Oh, boy.
Oh, neat. I'm a little drone when I'm dead, so I can help.
Yep. Staying alive.
Just live. I'll take care of the problem.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. The drone can die too. Okay.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Well, that went about as expected. 3 Lynx totems at once was gonna be a lot.
But I was gonna do so well, and then I was gonna drop down, and then that way they'll chase me and be fine.
You did hold together quite a while, honestly. You did well.
I should have went up instead of down, quite honestly. I've been having difficulty going down those.
Yeah, it takes a little getting used to. But just go ahead and hit the continue button once you've looked at your things, and
Yep,
we'll be able
that's what I was
to
looking
restart.
For. All right. Hey, do this. We're gonna get it. We're gonna do it real goodly like.
Go ahead and switch back to this.
Yeah. Nah, I'm still kind of stuck with the Huntress.
Yeah, unfortunately, the first one will be the easiest for us to unlock. Will be getting you to stage 3.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll get us the bandit for you.
Container. Cool, I'll take that.
Okay, there's a shop up here.
Okay. Just gonna head down really quickly. I'll just head over to the right side.
Yeah. It's better if we just, like, split the map in half, and if we find something the other person really would want or need, we can call it out.
Yeah.
And, you know, if somebody's dying, we can easily bring it back together again. Let's see. There's got to be something of value over here.
Yeah, it's got another piggy bank.
There you go. The other good money one is the, like, secret shopper or whatever. You get more money per kill. You can imagine how that benefits you.
Oh, drastically. That sounds quite lovely. Also, how's it going, friends out there?
This was the most convenient imp spawn ever, because there's just a pit that the spawner's in, and they just run into the walls.
Ooh. It's got a ceremonial dagger.
That's a really lucky find to get early on.
Yeah, it sounds really lucky.
There's an extra equipment item over by me if you want it. It makes copies of everything on the screen, basically. It makes ghost clones of them.
Alright. Soon I'm done with these clay dolls, I will get a chance to check that out. There we go. Level up. What else did I get? Oh, that's a nothing.
Yeah, that's how those go.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a whole set of ropes you're gonna need to climb up to get up here, though. I cheesed it because I have a parachute, but...
Yeah, there's a lot of ropes over on my
oh wow,
side
another
too.
equipment item. Goddamn game. Just equipment everywhere.
There we go. Got some other imps killed. What did I get? Backup magazine. Second charge, secondary. Hell yeah.
Yeah, additional glaives is really good for you.
Yes, I will gladly take that.
Wait, there's that symbol again. There might be something here.
Just need to take care of you. There's a banner with a skull on it. Looks like some sort of weird. Oh,
That's a war banner, yeah. When you level up, it'll drop a banner that makes a buff area around it. It's not a very big area, though.
What about a baseball glove?
That electrifies ropes you're grabbing onto. I wouldn't recommend that. It's not really that great.
In that case, fireworks.
Yeah, you can figure out what those do. Everything you interact with fires missiles, so...
Yeah, I remember this one. I remember that one.
Yeah.
That's a Risk of Rain 2 classic right there.
Not the best, but, you know, still very fun and useful.
Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. They just gave me an achievement, just like, you failed the shrine 3 times. Here's a trophy for you.
Yep, you can unlock an item by doing that, and you can unlock an item by winning 4 times in a row as well.
Ah.
The dice that you had last round actually is the one for getting it 4 times in a row, because, ironically enough, the first chance shrine I had, I got that.
Alright. Just dealing with a greater whisk. There we go. Oh, I see what the daggers actually do. That's actually really neat.
They're very good.
And I'm assuming they also play the same rules from 2, where you can stack items together.
Yes.
That is so neat.
Yeah, and I just saw your daggers, so you're not far away. I did make my way part way back to make sure you could get across without it getting too out of hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back over to your way, because I think they're just kind of locking onto you, because they look very much towards your direction.
They do that sometimes. Like, I'm just sitting on this rope here, and he just doesn't know what to do with that.
Gotcha. Yep. Got it. Are you gonna pop back up? Yeah, kinda.
They'll do that closer to you usually, yeah. They use that as a gap closing move.
There we go.
Yeah. Up here as well. And right past these guys is where the jumping is gonna get a little interesting.
Alright. Okay. And you're not gonna take this shot?
Nah, you can have it.
Okay. What is the ring?
That is barbed wire. Things near you take damage periodically, and the other 2 are obviously question marks, so...
I mean, that sounds kind of nice.
It is very close to you, though, as a note.
Alright, let's go ahead. Because things are not supposed to be close to me anyway. Oh, you're elite. Okay.
Yeah, I came back because I realized that was an elite. It's like, hey, he's gonna have that for a minute, so let's just deal with that.
Oh, yeah. Oop, shit.
I think you're okay.
I'm okay. I'm all good.
Okay, right, that one's long. Okay. Because I saw you climbing, I'm like, I don't know where he's climbing, but hopefully he's alive.
I was fine, and then I wasn't. But then I was fine. It was fine. It's fine. Oh my god, these ceremonial knives are awesome.
They are very, very helpful.
Yay!
Yeah, now you move slightly quicker.
I do like movement speed. It is a thing that I'm really into.
Should be around here somewhere. The thing I left behind.
That is really after me.
It might act. They might actually despawn items. Yeah, it's gone. Huh. Well, that was a waste of everybody's time.
Aw.
I didn't know items despawned. That never used to be a thing. But apparently this one they do after a fairly long time. Okay.
No.
I do want this, because I need this for one of the characters. I just need to get the root, the fruit, the meat cube, and something else.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the egg.
And then if you want anything else too, I got almost 1,000.
Yeah. No, I'm still sitting on 1,000. I just hadn't spent any money really yet. Because I was wandering around trying to figure something else out.
There we go. And there we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Get them my ceremonial dangers.
And it looks like there was nothing else up here, so that's why I'm like, oh, it ended up being a waste. Because there was 2 equipment items up here that both would have been nice for you to have, but the game's decided we don't get to have those, apparently.
Ow.
Yeah, you gotta press up right when you hit these ropes to grab them. If you miss it even by a little, the game's like, well, guess you'll die.
Yeah.
Oh,
gonna...
I found a
Ow.
thing. I found an artifact.
On a chest. Ukulele, sure.
I'm gonna be up here for a solid minute because I'm gonna need to wait for this to recharge so I can do this safely.
Okay, I will join you. Ah, okay, I see where you're at.
Got it.
Woo!
Yeah, if you just cross this gap, you may need to grab it yourself. I'm not sure. You may have trouble getting up that ledge, though, if you don't have, like, a Hapu Feather or something. I got up here because I have a launch move I can do.
I don't think I have one of those now.
Well, hopefully it credits it to you when we pick that up. Do you still see it floating there on the edge of your... Never mind.
No, I don't.
Okay, then it's probably been picked up, so you're fine. Yeah, the pilot's been very good for finding these things because he can actually, you know, move.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds lovely. I want... Yeah, because I'm going over to the far left here. So I'm thinking maybe something's here. Maybe.
Well, we haven't seen the teleporter yet, so presumably it's over here. Yep, there it is.
Okay, cool.
It's also into the box. Yes, there is a pig following Pazzy around because he has the piggy bank.
Ah, yes, I do.
Looks like that's the extent of what's here. So.
God, it's like I got my own investment firm here. Feels great.
Wandering Vagrant inbound.
Well, that's fine. Is this the one that's also on contact as well?
He has a move that can be contact, but he doesn't always do contact damage. Ah, I got stuck.
Oh, you done? Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunately, he does a lot of damage if he can get those orbs on you, and I got stuck on those ledges, so bad things happen. But I'll kill him. Don't worry, I got this.
Oh yeah.
Drone power.
Best served cold I got. Something.
When you get hit, you will retaliate.
Oh, I do like that. I do like thorns.
At least I believe that's how that one works.
It's also kind of nice that you like players that do go down also like have a chance to help assist.
Yeah, and I saw a pickup prompt when I flew over the item as well, so I think you can actually still pick up items as a drone too.
Oh, nice.
So that is a massive leap above where the other games were as far as that goes. Which is why I wasn't that worried about dying. It's like, being a drone's fine.
Let's see. Yeah, the piggy bank is absolutely cute. You were right about that, Danny.
Because now I can also go look for things, because I can fly.
Yeah, I like the piggy bank's 1,000 yards there, just being like, I've been in the war.
They just keep taking pieces of me. They think it's money. It's just pieces of my soul.
Alright, here we go. Let me get you back into the game. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I was exploring around, and I didn't see anything that we missed, so I think we're good. Ta-da!
And then you're back. Okay, I'll head back down.
Yeah, since I've got my flying bullshit, it makes sense for me to take the high road.
Yeah. Anakin would be afraid.
Whee! I avoid all the sand this way.
Let's see, what do we have down here? At this point now, I'm at the very bottom of the map, so it's fine.
Yeah, there's only one way to go up from there.
I've hit rock bottom, but I'm exploring now, so it's okay.
Exactly. It all works itself out.
Oh, get away from me, danger root. No, get away from me, danger root.
It just wants a bite.
No, you can't have my nibblies.
That is the correct response.
There we go. Okay. And let's head back up here. Let's see what we get.
It almost looks like there might be something up there, but that is definitely unreachable.
Still just kind of glazing the bottom just a little bit. See if we can. Ooh, there we go. Chest. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, there's been a lot of nothing up here so far, but I also flew past like half the stage without being close enough to the ground to see it, so that's a thing.
I got a knockback item. I'm happy about that.
Yeah, the boxing gloves are pretty good. There's really not many bad items in this game, and the worst items are only kind of rather than being bad.
Alright. Now this is like no limit onto like what items that you can also pick up, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, seems like no. see you hiding their danger route. You can't have me. I see delayed heal after taking damage. Okay, good.
There's really just nothing up here.
No, it is kind of barren. Especially... There. Okay, found another one. Let's see what we got. Feather. Hooping feather? Yep.
Yeah, that gets you the extra jump.
Oh, now I can traverse, but with style. Go. And go.
Oh, there we go. Hard light afterburner.
Like a bustling fungus.
Fungus is useful at this point. In 2, it was kind of unless you're the engineer. In this one, it's actually a lot more useful.
Mm-hmm. Engineer still like was the one that was putting the turrets together.
Yeah. Which, he still has turrets, he just doesn't have his bullshit shield anymore.
Ah.
You are correct, Ectiny, that fungus is always useful, but that fungus isn't always useful. There's a difference.
There's good fungus, there's best fungus, and then there's that one.
Yeah.
Ow. Beware of me, imp demon, for I have ceremonial daggers of destruction. And knockback.
Well, a glaive just flew by, so Pazzy must be this way.
Oh yeah, I'm actually pretty close to oh, there's a shrine here. Okay, that was mistake 1.
Spike strip.
Oh, got. Ooh, what are you? I can't pick that up. Switch equipment.
That one
stop
freezes
the watch.
time, yeah.
So I got the nematosis nozzle or the unstable watch if you want either one of those.
The nozzle's pretty good. If you don't want it, I'll take that.
Yeah. You know what? I'll let you have it. Streamer privileges.
If you would like, you
Mushrooms.
can have the mirror I had, which makes a shadow clone of yourself.
Oh, hell yes, please.
There you go. Everybody's happy.
I keep on saying the shadow clone from Naruto series is just like, it is absolutely one of the most useful skills out there. Yay! Wait.
Yeah, we've gotten up to hard difficulty now, so bosses are just kind of spawning. Because we've been kind of hanging around for a while, so it's a thing. There's a ukulele.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
Yep, I have one already if you want. There you go.
With my fire rate, a ukulele is quite good.
Yeah. And we do like fast fire rate.
We still haven't found the teleporter, which has me slightly concerned.
No, I don't. I think there's a lot over to the right. Ow. There's a lot over to the right that I didn't really scour through.
Okay, so you looped back a little quicker then? Okay. So I'll start heading my way over that way then and see what I find.
Yeah, there's a lot of danger there. Nope. Unless, do I still do damage if they're close to me? No, not quite. It doesn't work on levels.
Yeah, it can be a little weird about that at times.
Yeah. I just need healing like Rebeo.
The healing is a little sparse in this one by comparison to 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, I'm pretty sure I did travel through here.
Yeah, there's open chests here, so you've been here, but I think we have to go through here to get back to where you haven't been.
Yeah. Just go all the way up here.
Oh, I am getting chipped up by those lasers pretty bad. I need to actually deal with them instead of ignoring them like I've been doing.
Right.
Because I just keep floating past them and getting shot in the back. Okay, that's where we spawned in right there. I don't think there's actually anything to the right we haven't seen. Because I've encountered a right-hand wall, and everywhere above here I've been, so...
Okay.
I am mildly
I'm
confused.
getting slightly pushed back by fire root. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine.
Unless it's like up at the very, very top corner over here that I'm going to right now.
There we go.
which is possible.
Ow, ow, okay, nope, I'm done. And behold, the Pazzy Turret.
Well, on the bright side, you'll probably be able to find the teleporter a lot faster this way.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just do that. Okay, let me go ahead and scour around for a little bit.
Second magazine, nothing. Okay. Actually, if you come over here where I am, there's an area I would like you to investigate because you can fly.
Okay.
And there's only so much I can do to bullshit my way upwards. See this room I'm in right now? Check the ceiling in here. See if there's anything up there.
Okay. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
Okay. It was very, very high up, so I'm like, there might be something there. I doubt it, but maybe.
But then it turned out to be lies and deceits.
Yeah.
How about over here?
Because most of this is the path I took, but there might be some odds and ends I missed because of dodging things.
That's a long snake dragon bone thing.
Oh, wait.
Yep,
Yeah, things got a little dicey in that hallway.
they are definitely getting dicey, like, woo! Let's see. Oh, I found a little. Okay. I'm totally picking. There it is, right here. Wow.
Okay.
Okay. Finally.
Oh yeah, I did see this ages ago. Right. Okay.
Ah. There's a log up here too, if you can reach it.
Yeah.
It's the worm of destruction.
There may in fact be multiple since we're up to very hard as well.
Okay, I will just be here. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be playing as the fool with a little pellet gun going.
Eat, 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 eat. Don't mind me jumping for my life.
Wonder, can I just stand right here and they just won't get me?
They don't seem to target the drone, but they will still hit you if you're in their way.
Right. Oh, lizard. Looks like the mushroom is definitely after me. So take that mushroom.
Oh god, what even hit me?
My internal organs have failed. I am the dead.
Oh, a spitter hit me. Okay. I didn't see the shot, so I'm like, what? But those go off very fast, so that makes sense.
But I got Paul's goat hoof. I got a hoof. Wow. Oh, an artifact on honor.
Yeah, that was the thing I grabbed. So the fact that it credited for you means if I grab one, that means we both get it. So that's good news.
That's perfect good news, Bears, right there. And how about if we, when we do inevitably fail this one, I will take a bean boozle.
Okay.
No
So
way.
I don't see the honor one down in my artifact list, which is interesting, but I'll worry about that later.
I have kin and spite.
It might just be a matter of I need to like close it and reopen it. Also, let's not have spite be on. Let's not do that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, kin is fine. We can use kin because that means there's only one enemy type per map. That'll actually make our lives a lot easier. So I'm fine with having that.
Yeah. Exploding enemies on death. It's a bad one?
Yeah, because the explosion damages us, not them.
Okay.
Now you understand why that's a bad thing.
Okay, all you just had to do is just probe the right side of my head, and I was just like, oh my god, you made the connection. All of a sudden, I don't sound like an idiot. Wow.
Yeah, because if that artifact made it only a positive explosion, then the Will-O-Wisp item would be completely pointless.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's where the reasoning on that comes from. Like, that's sketch. Never mind, don't do that.
The gears are officially turning. Okay. Okay, you're part of the environment.
Yeah, it looks like we were gonna have nothing but big wisps, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Because you can see that in the upper right.
Oh, there's a purple chest here, but I'm 5 coins away. Please, God, give me coins!
It's gotta be something.
There's nothing here, just like in a capitalist society. There's
Though
nothing.
then again, it is the big wisps, and they take a little bit to spawn, so that might be why this is not going great.
Yep, we got a shop here too. if you want to jump in on that.
I've got $8 left because I spent it
Okay.
getting an imp spawn, and that's what got me my mortar tube.
Yep, and there's one of the imp or wisps that are over here.
Yeah, the bright side is they're worth a decent bit of money.
Yeah. So remind me again, the baseball glove.
That's the one that electrifies ropes that you're hanging from.
Oh yeah. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Meeny.
He is in such an awkward spot.
Yep. Ow. Ow.
There we go. At least we got money.
Yeah. Imp summoning a reward. There we go. And go get him, Glaive. Okay, that was useless.
I just gunned them down like, this is fine.
Oh yeah. No, with the Glaive, it makes that so much better. Is that really just like the end? Oh yeah, that really is the end. Okay.
Oh yeah, fun fact. See this little statue here? There's a hidden wall behind it.
Can I? Yes, I can. Ooh,
Yes.
It's tricky.
This is
I
the
like
last
that.
artifact I grabbed. You have to hit these 3 buttons quick enough, and then the artifact will spawn.
So one.
There we go. That's how we got the artifact of kin. So if you go down there and grab it, you'll have it for yourself.
Artifact of kin. It is now. I feel the kin power in my hand.
It's kind of wild how long it took me to find that one, because it was very obviously marked. I just didn't realize some walls were breakable until recently.
Oh, here's the other wisp I found.
There's a healing drone up here, but with what money? Oh, the teleporter's up here in the top right, so that's worth keeping in mind.
Ow. There we go. There we go. Okay, and I still don't have enough of that chest.
Yeah, this is a very slow stage. We may want to just hit the teleporter and leave this one and then try again and then... Actually, yeah, if we hit the teleporter, we'll get money and we don't have to leave when the timer runs out. So we can just get money that way. And it'll also raise the spawn rate, so we'll still get more money that way too. Oopsie. I'm guessing you're having a bit of a time with a wisp down there.
Oh yeah. I just sit here with my fungus and then I hit my cluster bomb. Oh, there goes my cluster bomb. Never mind.
And I helped.
Almost got him. Nope, dead.
Well, you did get him, but he also got you.
Yeah. Alright, here you go. It will simply feast upon my flesh.
Here, I'm gonna test something. Come here. See if you can pick that up.
I
Perfect.
can pick that up.
Good news.
Actually, that's actually a really nice one.
Yeah, that's the other reason why I'm like, you need this, take this. But I wanted to make sure the drone could pick things up.
Gotcha. There is a drone here.
Yep.
Looks roundish. Okay, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's...
And the porter's over here.
That's where I was trying to get to when your wisp incident happened.
Oh yeah, it was fine. It was just gonna be an war of attrition, pretty much.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
also a chest down here on me if you want to grab that.
I'll come back for that after I do the teleporter event,
Okay.
because
let
money
me
is
go
kind of a
help you out.
thing.
Yep, let me go help you out really quickly, you know?
Might not be a bad idea, yeah. It's a little concerning here with an army of wisps. I couldn't get away from him quick enough. I knew that was gonna be likely to happen. That's why I'm like, we should just use the teleporter and get it over with, because we're probably just gonna die to them.
But on the brighter side of things, got a kin.
Yeah. It's all profit. Okay. Enough toying around with the pilot. It's time to bring out something a little heavier.
Hey man, looks like a G36K. Oh, and a legit shield. Oh, it's a shotgun.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I know what I'm talking about. Not really. Point, point, point.
Yeah, the best part about this shield is if I actually take the defensive stance move I have, I can't be harmed from the front.
I get cluster bombs of destruction. It's awesome.
Yee.
I just wish I had more shots of that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if the get an extra special is an item in this one yet or not. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, probably not, because that would be severely broken if that was the case.
I mean, there are ways to get your cooldown reduced, so it is still
Yes.
possible. Just
Cooldowns, yes, absolutely. There's also a green logbook that I'm seeing like in an out of bounds area.
you might be able to walk through the wall somewhere near there.
Okay.
Just like bump against the walls, you'll probably phase through one of them.
Possibly, we'll see.
I'll head over your way because I think I know which one you're talking about, and I think I know how to get in there. God damn it. Oh,
Yeah,
this one. I have not gotten to this one yet. No, this is a weird one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head over to the right side very quickly.
See this little like pedestal thing underneath me? These are usually a sign that something's nearby as well.
Ah, okay, yeah, because then you can. Okay, cool. In that case, I'll just keep on scrounging around here. We got a Shoppers right there. Second charge to your secondary.
Just go ahead and shove them all out of here.
There we go. And then, did you want anything off the shop?
Crowbar would actually be quite nice. There we go.
What does a crowbar do?
Extra damage when things are at a decent amount of their health. So their first like half their health bar, you do extra damage.
Gotcha.
Helps push through things a little quicker. Monster Teeth would have also been tempting, but Crowbar is more important at the moment.
Oh yeah.
There's a box here as well, and this is a dead end. There you go, even more glaives.
Always takes more glaives. They're more like a boomerang.
I mean,
They
they
call it
bounce, so yeah, debatable either way.
Yeah. Yeah. Come here, lizard friend. Taste my glaive power.
Let's see what's all the way up in the up dock.
Okay, so if that one is a dead end, then maybe towards the right side. I want to figure out this logbook conundrum here.
It's probably a breakable wall somewhere, and I just didn't find it. Because I didn't, like, beat on every chunk of wall around it, so could be quite literally anywhere in that vicinity.
And there's no real way to aim in this game. It's just left or right
Nope.
and just auto targets.
Yeah.
Okay.
The closest thing to aiming is one of the alternative moves for the Huntress pivots, but that's automatic. That's not actually fully in your control.
Right. Oops. Ooh, it's getting a spicy over here. There we go. So what does looks like a green bottle of poison look like? What does it do?
That's the health regeneration one, most likely. Is it kind of like an almost like triangular bottle?
Rectangle.
I'm not 100% sure. We might still be talking about the same thing, but angles may be making it look weird.
Mysterious vial. Yeah, increased health regeneration.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that. That sounds lovely. I still didn't see a teleporter just yet.
Yeah, there's no teleporter in the upper left, so it's got to be down in the lower area somewhere.
Yep. Ow.
I really shouldn't be making these jumps as this big man, but well, here we are.
And
Oh, there it is. It was to the right of where we spawned. It's up on that
Also,
big
I offered-
platform.
I got this clay golem looking thing with a cross for eyes.
I'm not 100% sure what that does.
Looks like it claps him.
Oh yeah, that's a whole other problem.
Ooh, equipment chest. A gold-plated bomb.
I've not seen that yet, so I'm not 100% sure what that does.
That looked like it was gonna take my money for an explosion.
Ah. Yeah, that would make sense.
It makes sense, but no, I don't want that. My money, please. I'm Mr. Monopoly guy. I'm gonna do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, other than the teleporter, there's nothing else where I was, so I'm heading your way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's just a punching golem. He just punches people.
Sweet.
The main difference between a drone and him is you can't repair him when he dies. He's gone for good when he goes down. Yeah, it looks like we've tapped just about everything out of this place at this point.
Yeah. I would be happy with calling it good and we can get on out of here.
Yeah.
Even though I still can't figure out where the hell this logbook opening secret passageway be.
Some of them are really wild, so it could be anywhere.
Yeah.
Another Lemurian log. I think some of the logs and such are a little funky in multiplayer because we've gotten that same log like 3 times now.
I definitely got quite a few Lemurian logs. I'm very familiar with that.
Yeah, you just need to grab the rope and come up, and then you'll be on the right track. You don't want to get too bogged down just continuously fighting because there's gonna be a lot of times where fighting them is gonna be pointless.
Yep. Even the money is not gonna be worth it.
Exactly. Because the timer is going to kill us.
Yep. Alright. On the way.
Yeah, the teleporter's just right over here, and conveniently I ended up placing a war banner here, so...
Oh, 2 of them.
Beep beep. Just shove the pile over that way. My shield up, and none shall pass.
How about one of these? Good side, overtime, heals if an enemy dies. Nice.
Yeah.
Boomerang! Boomerang!
Go bowling for monsters.
Boomerang!
There we go. So the boss is dead because the boss was just a ton of green Lemurians.
Nice.
And they just got piled up and obliterated.
I am happy with this outcome. Oh yeah, this is real nice. Not gonna lie, that was like real nice.
Yeah, this was a pretty easy stage, all things considered. Look at the pile of bodies we've made here. We have made such a mess.
I hear that lizard tail is a delicacy in some places, probably.
Well, it's food for the common folk now with what we've done.
Yep. If anything, we helped the civilization in making sure that the food consumption was indeed quite wealthy.
Well, you know, we ended one civilization, saved the other, you know.
It is what it is.
That's the consequences of doing business.
Is this because... No, I'm just shooting a lot of arrows for some reason.
The war banner makes you shoot faster. That's probably what's making the difference for you. You may also have stuff that's giving you like frenzy and such, and war banners do stack.
Which is always nice.
So when you were in the Venn diagram of war banners, that's probably why you were shooting like at the end of the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it, and I'm just shooting arrows going,
Just tackle that guy out of here like, no. Bad lizard.
It's okay, I'll cluster bomb the other.
Exactly. This whole stage is gonna be full of these guys though, so that's gonna be an experience. So hopefully nobody hated looking at these because you're gonna be seeing a lot of them.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just drop one of these bombs and see kind of what happens. Here we go. And boom. Okay, so it does give me... Oh wait, it actually does take away my money. No! I was so excited, and then I was so not excited.
Instant karma.
I wouldn't have known unless I tried. So, you know, I tried.
Oh yeah, you know, science happened.
Periodically after activating the teleporter. Okay.
Yeah, that is actually a very useful one because it's not limited in range like the Daisy from 2 was. It just follows you around and fixes you.
Which is good. I'm happy about this.
Yeah, you just need to not die in between times it heals.
At this point, I have quite a few ways to be able to actually like properly heal if I need it.
Yeah.
So I'm happy about that. Okay. I see a lot of dead bodies over here.
I've been doing stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah, you've been busy there, bud. I can clearly see there, bud.
Just leaving a trail. Very easy to find me if you just follow the trail of bodies.
Spoken like a true warlord.
You know, just either the trail of shell casing or the trail of bodies. Either one will lead you in the right direction.
Exactly. There we go. Ah, yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Yeah, there's a lot of these unfortunate lizards just everywhere around here. You know, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, they're a little durable too. They take a little bit to die.
But they do have money to them.
Oh yeah, is there a higher end monster so they drop more money?
I'm not complaining about this.
Okay, Tiny, have fun on the walk.
All right. And you can grab that one if you want to. I'll move over here.
Ooh, there we go. Rapid mitosis, faster cooldown on equipment, so I can throw more saws.
I got a syringe. Attack speed. Thank God.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Let's see. Let's go again. Yeah.
Nice.
Starting egg.
If you're not in danger, you heal
outside.
faster.
That's so nice.
The catch to that is we're very frequently in danger, but
No, no. What I'm talking about? What are you talking about? I got a golem here that just kind of slapped him silly. Ow.
yeah. See this ledge that there was in between the ledges of the one you fell
Yeah,
off of,
when
basically.
I was falling past it. It seemed like it was the
there is a
obvious
path there.
choice. I chose violent. way
You
to do
chose
it.
gravity, yes.
Offer life with a chance for rewards. As soon as I get more health.
Well, the good news is, as long as you're behind me and they're not behind me, you'll be okay.
Yep, there we go. Q, yes please.
That lets you teleport to a marker you place down. It's a thing.
Yeah, I would rather this than the money bomb.
Yeah, that's fair. Spending your money isn't ideal. I found that I never use the teleport, but at the same time, if you like find the teleporter early, you could just leave one of those there, I guess. That's literally like the only thing I can think of it would be used for, and that's why I'm like, eh.
What was that?
That was my Saurang.
Nice. I like it. There we go.
It's not as crazy as it was in 2, because it's not throwing like 3 saws. But at least, you know, at least it's a thing. Hey, Bonnie. How you doing?
Hello.
Welcome to
hello.
this silliness.
What is by temporary item? By
You'll
temporary
get
item.
5 war banners temporarily. There's a decent length timer on them.
I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, especially since I have a lot of money right now.
Yeah. That's the thing. That's why I'm like, you don't really need to worry about money too much. You will start
actually,
making
you know
more than
what?
you can use.
I'm just gonna put a gate right there, and as soon as we find a teleporter,
Well, I don't know if it's a 2-way teleport. Just gonna note that.
oh, teleporter.
Well, that works. Well, you may as well teleport up there and then walk back down.
Be right back, friend. Let's go ahead and do this.
Funny how that works.
That was good. I like that. That was funny. That was funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. You don't think I'm funny? You get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'll wait till you get closer and then I'll activate the teleporter.
Yep. I'll go ahead.
Okay. I'll just find myself a nice corner and I'll just be right here if you need me.
And don't mind me.
I'll just stand in front of you.
And I'll throw boomerangs and cluster bombs of death.
I think a bunch of them might have spawned above us or something. Oh yeah, I see the arrows. They're elsewhere. Okay, we gotta split up and search for clues.
Oh no. I haven't watched Blue's Clues. I don't know what I'm doing.
Here, I'll send some of them down to you then. I'll just shove them off the ledge at you.
Oh, okay, that's a lot of fire. Oh, not the fire, not the fire.
Yeah, I don't recommend being on that platform. That platform's no good. It's a little warm.
It's a little toasty marshmallows, no.
I'm literally just dumping the monsters down the pit.
That's fine. You know what? That it's totally working for me.
As long as you don't die by me doing this, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm very healthy right now.
I'm just feeding them to the meat grinder.
Oh my god, I got the coolest icicles ever.
Yeah, that one's fun because everything you kill spawns spinny ice.
Oh my god, it's awesome and beautiful and cool looking.
As long as it's not just cool looking because it's ice.
Oh, I didn't even realize I made a pun. I mean, I totally
That's
made
why
that
I
up.
called that one out. I'm like, I know he didn't do it, but I have to.
Oh, maybe I did. I'll never sell.
Oh, they got through my shield. Damn it.
Oh, wait. Oh, come on, really? No.
On the bright side, I can now avoid the fire and kill the last one, so it works out.
Okay.
There's a chest over here on the right, though.
Oh, I'll take that, yeah. There we go. Thank you.
That's good for either of us, really. It zaps anything nearby you.
Oh, yes, please. Alright. Let's get you into the teleporter then.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do a quick check up here to make sure we're not missing anything really good nearby, because I can fly fast.
Right.
Nope. Nothing in the immediate area, so go for it.
Alright.
There was just a chance
here.
shrine, and it honestly probably wouldn't pan out enough.
Alright. But yeah, how's everybody in chat doing? Happy to have you here.
Good to see everyone. Ooh, big profit. No money right now, though.
Not shit. What are these
Here
ninja
things.
dudes?
They teleport a bunch, so they're gonna be kind of upsetting, especially for me, because I can't block them very well.
Go.
You move a lot, so you'll be fine. I'm slow. They will be problem.
Oh yeah, they can chip away health pretty quickly now, can't they?
And since we're on hard, there's gonna be lots of elites of them, too.
That's gonna be fun.
Specifically, watch out for the blue ones, because they can throw lightning.
Yeah.
I'm just taking Fireboy away. Like, no, you go elsewhere.
No, I'm Fireboy. I'm the one who fires.
There's only room for one hot one here.
You're setting me up something here. I'm just like, I shouldn't. They are definitely a problem.
Yeah, and they are very numerous because they are one of the cheaper monster spawns as far as the tokens the spawner uses, basically.
Yes.
So they spawn a lot of them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I tried to give you a spot to run to, but it was too late at that point. Get some distance. Oh, this is a worse place. I did not want to be here. Thankfully, the spike strips are saving my life, as well as your gunfire.
They're also like really targeted at me right now, so I'm just like cutting around them.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, come on. Oh yeah, you can get me. Come on. Oh, so close. Oh, and actually, my kills go towards you for golden experience. That's nice.
Yes, everything is shared as far as that goes.
Are they shooting missiles too?
Yes, the orange ones can shoot missiles.
Oh, that's why that's dangerous. Also, they're gonna be heading your way.
Yeah, this is not going well. Yep.
Yeah.
I was trying to defend that area because that cage would unlock a character, but we had to be able to kill them. And unfortunately, we were not in a position to do so.
No.
I was
okay.
trying to gain enough ground that I could do something with that, but it was just so bad.
Yeah, Clayman. Okay, they're rough.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the Artifact of Kin back off. And we're gonna go back to playing things normally because some of the Kin results are very dangerous.
Yeah, that one just didn't work out as well as kind of like what we would hope.
Sometimes it's very helpful, sometimes it's a murder field.
Sometimes it just don't want to be so. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do a Bean Boozle.
I mean, that is up to you.
I know, it's for your stream. It's for the entertainment. You gotta do this fast. What do we got? It is Pomegranate World Bandage. Yummy. Bottoms up.
I mean, that won't be that bad, probably.
Pomegranate.
Yeah, I just set some turrets for while you were doing that. Like, he'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Lots of piggy banks.
Pomegranate one is really great.
I mean, as long as they got decent pomegranate flavor.
Yeah, I can't complain about that.
It all worked out.
Mm-hmm.
Fungus. This will actually be good because my turrets inherit that, so they'll heal.
Oh, there we go. Okay. We grabbed the piggy bank.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I left that shop for you. It's like, he's gonna want that. We also get money from my turrets killing things, so anything that walks past them makes us money.
Oh, so chances are I probably should actually give it... Maybe... you know, this is a hunch, but... If you got it, then that means that the piggy banks would also be on the turrets, and that way...
Not everything transfers over that way. I've had it before, and I don't think it worked.
That's unfortunate. That would have just been an easy investment.
It would just
happening.
be like banks spawning at that point, and it would be ridiculous.
Ah, banks with turrets.
Exactly. Just like real banks. I mean, what?
Wait, what? That's when... Don't get me. Don't touch me. You touch me. Oh.
Hey,
that probably
you.
should have been for you.
No touchy. No, crowbar is good for you too. More fungus. Unkillable turrets.
It's a fungus among us.
Tiny isn't here.
Like
Tiny went for a walk. There is no fungus among us.
Here's an equipment for you, maybe.
Missile launcher is good for either of us.
I do like missiles.
That's a gunner drone.
Yeah. There we go. Perfect.
There should be something up here, though it might be the teleporter again.
Okay, I'll head down. Nope, teleporter's here. Along
Okay, yeah.
with was like the... Yep, challenge of the mountain. Okay, we got it all right here, baby.
Yeah, there's just a fire crab and a green chest up here, so as soon as he's no longer guarding my way out, I'll be along.
Okay.
There we go. He's dealt with.
There's a utility chest here too, if you want to...
Insecticide. I do have some money, so I will happily give it a shot. I just need to get away from this high point, which will take a second. Oh, actually, I can do it nah. I was about to say, I can do it the fast way, but let's not.
Here. Something for you.
Ooh, that's good. I can fly.
That's really
We may
nice.
as well trigger the trial of the mountain as well.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, you got your turns here. Does that mean that I also benefit from the fungus?
I see a heal number over you, so yes.
That is...
The problem is, as soon as they
amazing.
start firing, they'll stop using the fungus, so...
Oh, shit.
They fixed that. It used to be since they were stationary at all, but they realized that that was very dangerous to allow.
For sure. But also, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Thankfully, they're focused on me, so I'll just keep jetpacking away when they try to blast me.
I got crab.
Crab battle.
I really just want to just go ahead and just steam up some crabs and then just put it on a dish. And rockets! Okay.
There we go. I didn't want to grab both of those, but it happened.
It's fine, it's fine. I got rockets.
Yeah, I was trying to grab the nozzle because it lets me do this. But the Will-O-Wisp would have been good for either of us, so I was like, I want him to get things, but it did not work.
Ah, don't worry. As long as I have my rockets with me, and they will fly like my dreams.
Yeah. In the end, if we really end up running into problems with things getting accidentally picked up, I could always turn forced item sharing on so that once somebody gets way ahead in items, they literally just can't pick things up until it evens out.
Oh, neat.
It's a nice way to stop people from being griefers and problems about that.
The gremlin just comes out and everyone just being like, items, yes.
I need all the things, all the things. We might be able to find some other things, but we have 7 items already, so mixed results on whether we'll find any more boxes.
We're also up on difficulty too, like we're just about to hit it.
Actually, yeah, if you want to take a quick look around, I'll stay next to the teleporter. If you don't find anything reasonably close, I'll just activate it.
Yep.
This way you have a chance to get something.
Yeah,
But
give me like 15 seconds.
Yeah. But hopefully everybody's doing well while we wait for that.
Okay, and 3, 2, 1, go for it.
Punching.
Yeah, I just found some lenses, so double chances for experience or crits.
Yeah, that'll be good for you, because you've got decent enough damage that the crits will be pretty valuable. And your fire rate's not too bad.
There's also another utility chest here, but that'll be for a second.
Yeah, there's a utility chest by me too, but it's one of the bigger ones, so it's expensive.
Yep, that's what I'm seeing too. Except I don't have any enemies spawning near me. This is a conundrum.
Yeah, I've just got a green wisp here so far. Which was still worth a decent chunk, so it helped.
Hi, you're a big buddy.
Ask and ye shall receive.
I did, and I got my money. Okay. No, I didn't. I need more. No.
Hang on, some money should be on your way to you from that one.
I got tough times. Ooh, reduced damage. Yes, please.
Yeah, that's a good one. It used to be that it would just occasionally block hits. Now it's just straight damage reduction.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else actually down here.
Nah, I decided to go farther left.
Yeah, I was just double checking because I saw you come up pretty quickly. I wanted to make sure.
You got a teleporter?
On the way.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just kind of wait next to it.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Turrets are down.
Hello, everybody.
Dropping some mines. Having a good time.
We decided to have a great time here, didn't we? Oh, hello. Hi, friends. Oh, it's so lovely to have you all here. Whoa!
Fire all the missiles! Fire everything!
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I had missiles.
That would be why I said that, yes.
Oh, there is so many friends. So many friends.
We're certainly popular, apparently, today.
All of a sudden. It's weird, man. It's crazy.
Well, they long since blew up my turrets, so that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think they got mine. Woo!
Yeah, your drone's laying over here. I've managed to save the corpse.
I almost got missiles. Almost got all my missiles. Missiles, come on.
Need be, just come back this way. It's clear over here at the moment.
Okay.
I'm trying to hold a safe place to retreat to.
There's no such thing as safety.
Sometimes, for a very brief moment, and then it's gone again.
It really is. Go, my cluster babies. And then, now send the boomerang the other way.
Drop the turret up there with the boss so that it'll hopefully chip at him a bit.
Logbook.
Link's tribe, yep. Got him.
There we go.
Enough volley fire and anything will go down. We may as well take a quick look around now that we have a bunch of money.
Yeah, I might have a few pennies to spare.
Just a little, you know. Just a couple bucks.
Oh, wee.
And thankfully the teleporter's marked on the map now that it's done, so...
It's even better, yeah, for sure.
Come on, Shrine. You're holding out on me, I know you are. There it is. Hi.
Let's see. Oh, there's a logbook right there.
Yeah, there is. I can get it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like someone with a jetpack.
Yeah. Almost like the jetpack we conveniently found, yeah.
But where can we find one of those?
Actually, the jetpack's not enough because the engineer doesn't have any mobility, really.
Ooh.
So it ends up burning out before I get there.
Come on. There you are. Mortar 2. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's about the extent of what we're gonna get here.
Probably. Ow.
Oop. It's okay. Your knees will heal on the way.
Oh yeah, I still have the regen from the teleporter, and also this is a cool map.
This is an underwater level, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll notice your
getting some
jump is
Donkey Kong
changed
vibes.
under here a little bit. Gravity is different underwater. The jetpack's also actually kind of busted underwater because of the lowered gravity.
It's all really neat.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how you actually move around the map too. And rusty knife. I mean, getting caught by a rusty knife just sounds like such a bad time. So much infection.
Yeah, you know, a bit of tetanus, a little bit of the bleeding wound being a problem. You know, you got some issues from that. Just a couple.
Oh crap. We got Clayman.
Yeah, we do. On the bright side, they're not the only thing now, so there's not 50 million of them, just like 1,000 or 2.
That was really bad.
God damn it. I grabbed the item too quickly. I should have grabbed you, that jetpack. Oh well. Now I have more fuel.
Totally A-okay. I'm just gonna do another one of these chants. Nope, can't do that.
Yeah, there's another mystery item spawner here. Just gotta wait on a little more money.
Yep, there we go. Got it. Let's see. Nope, not lucky. Whoa, that jumped up to 600. Nope, that's done.
Yeah, you probably just got all the money from the mess I made up here. Because it has a little bit of
Nope,
travel time. Not quite what I wanted, but I'll take boxing gloves.
I will take this delicious crab, and I will turn it into a feast for kings.
There you go.
Perfect. So, what's fall damage like in this? Oh,
As long as you... Oh... Well, we're gonna fall off the map there. There is a cube. Aha! Artifact shard.
Which is good.
So
that
on the
means I
way
don't have to pick it
down,
up.
turns out there's a hidden wall,
Okay.
which is why I
that
didn't
is-
fall off, but I'm gonna have to join you in the abyss now because there's no way back out.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me do this thing. Be right back.
Yeah, it should have credited, but yeah, make sure.
Oh,
A
cool. I
Clayman
had a
is
Clayman
following you
for-
in there, though, just as a note.
Yeah,
He wanted to find out, too.
he really did. He really did. I'm just like, no. That's against the TOS of me.
The MiOS.
That sounds like another Nintendo branding.
I mean, it probably is somewhere.
Somewhere.
Just
Oh,
wherever
man.
one of those Miis needed to use a computer, it's now the MiOS.
Yep, they'll find a spot for it somewhere.
Yeah, huh?
Okay. Crab, you must be removed.
He must be deceased. There we go. Well, there's nothing higher up on this side, so we're done here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just move over to the. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna enjoy these delightful mushrooms here.
They are there for your convenience.
That is such a convenience. I cannot stress that convenience.
Like, I'm just walking around deploying checkpoints, basically. Welcome back, Tiny.
Hey, Danny. Tony, these mushrooms are amazing. We found at the turrets when they deploy the mushrooms, the tactical mushrooms. I benefit from the mushrooms as well.
If I ever stood still, I would too, but you know me, I don't stand still.
We don't have time to stand still.
I mean, that is also true. There's kind of constant crab battle happening.
Grab that. Oh, a nautilus. I got a cuttlefish after me.
Yeah,
risky
there's a
cuttlefish.
few of those little guys kicking around. They are murder crabs, yes.
Murder crabs are real. But I bet they'd be tasty as hell.
I mean, they got some big claws, so you're gonna get plenty of meat.
Hell yeah.
Big,
So down for some
meaty claws.
The meaty clothes. Let's see, what's down over here? I don't see anything just yet. There might be Demise and Doom. Nope, not
More
great.
insecticide.
I do. I don't like the insecticide because of, the traveling of poisons, but I
Yeah.
do like the idea of what insecticide does in the game.
I mean, as long as it travels through them, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
You know, just limited travel.
Super limited.
Aha,
what's down
another
here?
thingy.
Ah, okay. It is nothing but death. Okay.
Apparently, Pazzy is finding all of the death pits today.
You know me. Just be like, that looks like a ledge, and I'll just Mega Man it. Just,
I mean, you gotta find out somehow.
oh, yeah.
Gotta make sure gravity still works.
Whee!
I'm just waiting for the splat to follow.
There is no splat. What are you talking about? There is. Okay, that's what I needed. All right. I haven't gone all the way to the right side, so I'm gonna just go check that. Hey, there is a water level up here. That's cool.
Yeah. You can come out of the water, though. I would say staying in the water is better, honestly.
Ooh, I got reflect armor.
That stuff's real nice.
Got on the teleporter too.
And I do recommend for anybody who
Which is
hasn't
also
already,
nice.
do be sure to check out Pazzy. He's good people.
Okay, so you're probably right next to me.
Yeah, I'm
right?
heading your way. And maybe
Oh,
like
swear.
a level higher or lower, but we'll find out. Nope.
There you are.
Oh yeah, there's a box right up
Uh,
here too.
There's also danger.
You're gonna want to grab what I spawned out of there. You'll like that more than I do.
Okay. Ah, that thing. Fire shield top. Heavy damage. Okay. So basically, I just got a way to now do a lot of thorns on top of this.
Yeah.
So, you know. Okay. And Demon King, I'm so not about this. No.
It's okay, I've
My
got him
survival
distracted at the moment because he doesn't understand ledges, but I am getting crab missiled to death right now and it's a problem.
Yeah, you are. Oh shit. Oh,
Wait,
shit.
how did... Something hit me and I couldn't tell what.
I don't know, but
On the
this
bright
is a
side, my
lot.
turret stayed, but it's dead now. There's so many elites in this pile. That
Okay.
needs to stop being true.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna make this one.
Just keep running. I'll thin the herd.
Hey, thank you. Whoa!
Okay, he's dead at
Thank you.
least.
Okay, thank you.
And the worst of the problems lost track of you is they're chasing me now.
Okay, it happens to be, looks like it's, okay, stun grenade, awesome. I just stay ahead of the crowd, I'm totally fine.
It's a little spicy over by the teleporter though, just as a note. Just
Okay,
a
how much
little
time do I have?
spicy. And by spicy, I mean there's an entire sea worth of crab.
But that sounds really good.
It won't be when you get in there.
Just need to keep on just running.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the crab pile and try to reduce the amount.
Please do. Running out of room to run.
Yeah. Remember, vertical is your friend. Vertical is your friend.
Okay, vertical friend, got it.
Because the crabs, for example, can't follow you up ladders. The claymen can, but they're slow.
Right, and they gotta make the effort to climb.
Exactly. Oh, I finally got clipped out of the air. My
Okay,
wings
that's
have been
fine.
clipped.
That's totally fine.
Exactly.
Danger. Ah! Okay,
Nicely done. Just don't die.
I'm in, it looks like I'm immune. Yeah!
Yeah.
Ooh.
An item kicked off there, and I'm not entirely sure what it was, but it saved your life, so it works.
Yeah. It was a revive. So that was my teddy bear. I think that's probably the only one I'll get.
Oh, yeah. I got that from dying 50 times.
I don't know how I feel about these kinds of danger noodles.
Well, I can tell you how I feel about it, and it's not good.
Okay.
They have all of the worst Kezu vibes.
They kind of look like it. It's just the idea of just like they have transparent bodies, and it's just like, cool, you can see what they've been eating. I like that for myself.
Yeah. I mean, we'll be very acquainted with what they've eaten because we'll be it.
Yeah. Gross.
You know, just the truth. The truth is both gross and truth hurts sometimes. It's just the nature of truth.
It also can be kind of squishy.
Yeah, it gets a little squishy squelchy, yeah. It goes splurt.
Okay. Give me this.
There is an equipment chest over here if you want to get a different equipment item.
Killing enemy permanently increases health.
That is a very good thing to have.
I will gladly take that, yes please. I'm gonna guess it's like 1 hit point at a time.
Yes. Unless you get a bunch of them, then it starts stacking up, but...
Okay, cool. Parasite coming after me. That's fine. That's exactly what I want.
Infusion's great to get early. At this point, it's a little difficult to really get it to go off, but it'll be okay.
Oh, yeah. Just keep on making sure to keep on killing them more. Just keep on killing, keep on killing.
Just keep killing, just keep killing.
I like war and murder.
Exactly.
3 identical drones. Yeah. Looks like you can't do that. Oh, I see.
You need to have 3 identical drones.
Yeah, that's a problem since we kind of just one of them did not live long.
Yeah, and we haven't really seen that many others. The teleporter's over by me.
Okay. I'm stuck with a bull and a parasite.
Yeah, I've got a real bat problem here.
Is it calling out justice? I'm justice.
There's a lack of justice here, I gotta tell you.
Okay. There's also something I can drop into. I'm gonna check out really quickly. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to do that without a jetpack, unfortunately.
I'm heading your way. I'll come check it out.
All right.
My curiosity has been piqued.
Yeah, well, it's like there's whispers of suspicious activity.
What do you got?
Ow. Okay, it's over here towards the up, and it is right there on the left side.
Oh, that thing? Okay.
Yep. There's one ledge right there, and then there you go.
Yeah, I just was letting it recharge. Oh, I think I understand. Can you get above this?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in there.
No, the idea is you drop onto that platform from a height.
Oh, well, I guess I can now.
Well, you can't exactly drop on it without legs.
But anyway.
I'm gonna try my theory then. Nope, didn't work. My idea was I was gonna land on this ledge here, because it looks like it was meant to rotate. So I thought it was gonna start the crank by slamming into it, but you might need something else to do that. Because there was nothing in there. I hit the walls and nothing happened. So.
I mean, unless we can lower down this platform somehow.
Not that I've seen. I think that's like a longer puzzle. There's a bunch of things involved with it, perhaps. But as it stands, I think we need to boogie.
You need to boogie real fast there, homie.
This jetpack is saving my life. I'm really glad I have it.
Ouch! I'm just gonna keep this entire mob occupied. You go have fun.
Yeah, oh, no.
Yeah, okay, I'm coming by. I'm coming by.
Well, the oh no is this boss I've yet to deal with. Yep.
Well,
is they hit like a good half the screen on a good day.
My body says get fucking right.
I'm in pieces. In the lava, too.
Tazzy will gladly die to these backgrounds once he can taste them. Yeah,
exactly.
No, I have the taste of death, and it was. I wish there was butter.
I can taste the crab.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, let's see. Take a look over here. Oh shit.
What?
Kitty made a message. So you know that she's been sick for a little bit, probably.
Yeah.
And she just like made a message of like she might have ate a snack that was cross-contaminated with something she was allergic to.
Ooh.
So she's not in danger for everyone out there, but it's still
It's just a bad night, yeah.
And she just dealt with some pressure that like was against like her sinuses, and she couldn't hear properly.
Mm.
So it's like, what the? I'm sorry, Kitty.
Yeah.
I wish things.
Sometimes the universe just really wants to be a pain in the ass.
It really does.
Indeed.
All right.
But unfortunately, that's one of those things only time will fix.
Yeah. And a shit ton of Benadryl.
Ideally, yeah.
Okay, so I went to the top of the world on the right, and I am well acquainted with the moon, but I don't see anything over here.
Yeah, I'm back over by where you saw that log that we couldn't figure out before. I'm poking around there and not really coming up with anything quite yet. Oh, there's the teleporter.
That's good, because I finally found a enemy for the first time. That took a while.
Yeah, the initial spawns are very slow, and then, you know, it steadily goes off the rails from there. But of course we end up with this area again when I don't have somebody that can attack the ground to check this properly.
Oh, so there are specific characters you can use. Okay.
Well, yeah, because anybody that attacks not in a straight line would have an easier time hitting hidden ground spots than us.
Yeah. There we go.
Now, I don't know if it's required here, but I have had a breakable floor before, so it's entirely possible that it's here again. And it's the only thing I can think of at this point, because I've checked all the walls around here and nothing has happened.
There we go. Spike strip. Being hit, snaring. Ooh, snaring enemies. Yes, please.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure not to stay near them, because they can still attack you.
Oh.
They just can't move.
Well, then that just got a little bit more lame.
Just, you know, burst in the bubble before you get killed by it.
Right. Wasn't able to get that rope. There we go.
There's another chest over in the corner.
Left side?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
It's got a little bit of a golem problem, but, you know.
That's fine. And that looks like something that I can navigate into. Oh, that's a very steep drop. How about that?
Okay, the golem problem has been dealt with.
I am all the way up and to the left. I am farther up and farther left. I never stop going up and left! There we go.
Back and to the left. Back and to the left.
What's the thing that looks like a heart that's like purple and blue?
Not entirely sure.
There's a shield one that I know that is definitely very reliable, but let's take a risk. Why not? Monster 2 heals after kills.
Okay. See, I would not have considered that a harp, because I don't think there's any strings on it.
It's not. It was just the shape of one. I was just like, I don't know how to describe it.
Okay. That's fair.
But healing after kill, I'll take that.
Yeah, it's not half bad. It's certainly better than the Risk of Rain 2 iteration of it, where it dropped orbs that you had to grab.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. More health regeneration.
And a second spike strip. I'm just gonna be laying spikes everywhere.
I mean, that works. I'm fine with this plan.
And shrine. Ooh, a red whip.
Yeah, that lets you go very fast out of combat.
And dice, snake eyes. Ooh, and then they decided to pop all the golems, just be like, you've been stealing our items, you little shit.
Hey, they had to figure it out eventually.
They did. But they could just leave me alone with my new items.
Nah, you gotta put them to use.
Yep. You're absolutely right about that one.
Okay, I'm just gonna hang out near the teleporter.
Okay, I am on my way. And I brought a healing drone with me.
Because getting out of the hole that it's in is gonna take enough effort that I can't be bothered.
Gotcha. Okay. It's gonna take me a little bit, but I will try to make my way as fast as I can.
I mean, there's one fast way, but I wouldn't recommend it for your knees.
No.
Well, from the sound of things, you might have enacted that very suggestion.
I thought there was gonna be only sort of like one way for me to actually.
Hi.
Don't mind me.
As he's just dropping in, it's okay.
Who needs knees?
I've replaced many knees at this point.
Back in my day, I replaced so many knees. So the vagrant is supposed to like what? He's supposed to whip me or something?
He shoots a bunch of orbs. As long as you don't let those orbs hit you, you're generally safe. He can like do an electric thing if you're standing on top of him, but he doesn't tend to do that. He usually goes for the orbs.
I gotcha, okay.
It's not that bad a fight as long as you don't just stand there and take them.
Okay, that's cool. I shoot faster if my health is slower.
Yeah. It's not an amazing item, but it's not a half bad one.
No, not really.
Because, you know, you'd ideally want your health not to be lower in the first place, but that's an unavoidable circumstance.
Oh, yeah. In our line of work, it's gonna be happening.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Gonna move away from the teleporter just for a moment so that way I can try to find some more items while we have a chance.
Yeah, I'm just hanging around here to make sure we can get back to it easy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Oh. Okay. Found something.
What kind of something?
Imps.
Oh, okay.
There we go. And insecticide. Thank you.
Convenient.
I'm more than happy to take some of these insecticides. More healing, yes please.
Yeah, and you should be able to trigger the imp thing a second time as well.
Yep. I just did that. And that was actually the second time.
Okay.
I remember finding that one before. I was just like, okay, cool, it's just the one and done deal. I didn't actually know we could do it twice.
Yeah, generally just keep prodding one of those statues until it explodes. Because they will let you know when you've done it too many times. Because it'll just go pop and it's gone.
Let's see. How are we doing? No, go away, you imp.
But you just liked imps a minute ago.
Nah.
Nah.
It must have been delusional for that specific set of time. And oh, this is exciting.
It's an exciting battle, yes it is.
Oh, it's a real humdinger of a situation.
There's a very expensive drone here.
I like I like expensive drones.
If you follow the mushroom path along to the left, you'll find it. It was too rich for my blood, so I left it there for the moment.
Ah, okay.
It's $3.79 to get it.
Is that okay? That is a healing drone.
It should be, yeah. It might be a higher tier one. I don't think these exist, but if they do, they'd be that price.
Gotcha.
Because we're only in stage 2, they shouldn't be that expensive.
Ah, I found the monster log for the tuber.
Yeah. Those are some real poison potatoes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go. I think I should. Yeah, I'll have enough for this after this.
Yeah, I'm killing another imp here as well, so that should send you some money.
Cool. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of imps that are after me. There we go. Whoa. I was not taken into account for how speedy I was gonna be. Yeah, that definitely looks like a tier 2 bot, or you know what? That actually has gun arms. Oh, that's a gun arm.
Oh, it's one of the big boys. Okay. I have seen those guys before. They're good stuff.
Yeah, it's got a Samus Aran visor on there, and just be like, whoa.
Yeah, those things will really tear stuff up.
Yeah, they will. Tuber down.
It's great just watching your glaive go flying across the screen because it just runs out of things to hit and it just keeps going.
I mean, I appreciate, you know, as a weeder, I appreciate being able to remove my weeds by just shooting them.
I mean, it makes it a lot easier. I'll definitely say that. Much easier on the back.
Oh yeah. I probably would prefer, you know, fire, like flamethrower, but you know, I'll take this. I'll take what I can get.
See, the gun means the rest of your garden actually is still there when you're done. That's the advantage.
I guess that is, you know, you're right. Right.
I just looped through this area and there really wasn't much else here. I launched up the launchers, then came around and didn't really seem to be too much, but yeah, that is a wall.
Don't mind me, I just got my Armada, all my plots.
Yeah. It is interesting because it doesn't show all the health bars for your robots on the side of the screen like it did in 2.
No.
Which is probably for the best because that did really clutter the screen when somebody really went nuts with robots.
Oh yeah, that's right. Just happens like these are all your allies. Bots.
Just the entire screen is consumed with bot health bars.
Whoop, whoop.
Ooh.
There we go.
What do we got here? No,
Anyway.
dang it. Well, there's a teleporter. I did find that. It's just up the jump pad path that was next to where you just were.
Okay.
You just keep going further up and right from there, and you'll find it.
I'm assuming you already went to the left.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where I went first.
I'm probably gonna go ahead and just say them.
There's a couple
Probably
big boxes right over here, actually. You'll probably want to grab one of these.
Yes, please. I like items, and I got 1,000. There we go. Like, slows enemy. Oh my god. Slowing enemies, overhealing, and here's another item.
Yeah.
There's another one if you want it, I guess.
You go for it.
Okay. Crowbar!
Yeah, I took a peek, and we're both at the same item count, basically, so it's all good either way.
Okay, cool.
I'll risk some health. Why not?
Health is always good.
Nope, no such luck on that one. I'm not gonna spend 180.
Alright, I got plenty. There we go. Guardian's Heart. Sweet. Tuber be damned.
Okay.
There you go. You know what? I'll just go ahead and help with the teleport. We probably should get out of here pretty soon. What happened?
Spitter.
Oh shit. Choose a new character? What do you mean choose a new character?
No, that's just one of the death messages.
I was just like, wait a minute, what? No, it's not possible. It's not possible. Okay, teleporter was farther
Right
left.
here.
Alright.
Yeah, unfortunately, I hit a ledge when I thought I'd get around, and then the shot caught me right as I landed.
And there we go. Lots of poison. Lots of poison.
Yeah, I'm keeping the boss occupied while you deal with the crowd.
Yeah, I keep on getting pushed back by all these mushrooms.
Yeah. On the bright side, I very much have annoyed this totem.
Yeah, it looks like you have. Like, you definitely have, like, keeping your eyes on you. You know what? Not the worst thing in the world.
There we go. Boss is dead. I just
Hold
plinked the
on.
elder to death.
I'll take that. Ooh, shit.
I've thinned the worst of that crowd that was behind you. There we go.
I have a drone that was somewhere there. You are. The drone decided he wanted to go down. Okay.
Yeah, the big boy might go down here too.
Yep, he did. But you know what? Plenty of money.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I got a little too greedy. Flew too close to the sun.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll be able to get through this.
Yeah, you've got 7 seconds before you can hit the button. You should be fine.
Yeah. I want to be able to get these guys out. And yeah, you know, might be fine. There. Okay. Let's get out of here. Whew.
All of the experience flows into my corpse.
Experience. I can feel it. Essence. Alright. Down.
There's another big robot up there.
You said big robot, and it's like, shh, you had me.
Well, you're gonna need to get 690 coins for this one.
On it. I'm already got a lot of friends here that are just paying me so much money.
Yeah, there's been a bunch spawning, but we're on hard, so it makes sense.
Yeah. I guess I'll just hang out around there then.
Yeah, he's right up the ladder.
Yeah, unless you want him.
Nah, you may as well take him. You've already got a few. They're better off together.
Okay.
So they can protect each other.
Ooh, crabs.
Yeah, just follow the path and the first ladder leading up leads you to him.
Okay.
You should be just about at the amount you need by the time you get there.
Very close, yeah. First ladder. Okay. Yep, I see him. Oh my god, firepower.
Oh yeah, that cloud is gonna do you some good favors on that one with 2 big robots in it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We need to find you like the drone toolkit or something so you can buff them.
I did find one in that was like in the last run that we did.
Yeah.
If I could find that again, that'd be great.
It should show up again. Speaking of things that have shown up now, though. Hello, big Colossus.
Oh, hey, big boy. Wow, you're a real fortress and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Whoop.
He's almost dead. We're okay.
You just decided to move really fast. There's an item for you. Okay.
Yeah. This is a very good one. This freezes time when I'm about to die.
Every bullet. There you go.
Look how much it took to kill that crab.
It did take quite a bit.
Those elite crabs are durable. It's a dead end over there now, I think.
Okay.
Because there was a couple boxes up above, and then there was no further path.
In that case, to the over here! And down.
Yeah.
I'll just head over to the right.
Yeah. Yep, going in the water. Oh!
Yep.
I found the teleporter, but there's a slight complication.
Ooh, what's the complication?
Well, there's a real big hole between me and the teleporter.
Ah, that is a complication.
Hop.
Alright.
Yep. Oh, good, there's a jump pad underneath here. Okay, we're fine.
Yay!
I didn't figure they'd make it somewhere that only, like, one person could reach, but I'm like, at the same time, maybe.
Yeah, it seems like at least, like, oh my god, it's a drone. Oh, wait, what is this thing? Hang on. Got Nautilus. Okay. Recycle a drone.
If you recycle 6 drones, that unlocks a character.
It looks like a recycle drone. Kind of looks like a dumpster that's flipped over.
Yeah. I've never managed to find one of those before. Oh god, sticky keys. I forgot I'd never ripped that out of this computer.
I mean, if I recycle it, does that mean that one of them is just going to be replaced by a bigger one?
I don't know. I've never done it.
Okay, let's try. Nope, it spits items. That was bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I figured it would do, but it's like, I don't know, so I'm not going to tell you one or the other, because I don't know.
Damn it, I just found a replacement for it, too, so I still got my 2 gunners, but I could have had a 3rd gunner.
Yeah, like I said, I know for a fact that doing that 6 times gets you a character, so you are 1/6 of a way to a new character.
I found a laser drone.
Nice. It's a pity neither of us are an engineer right now, because that's one of the challenges for the engineer is finding a beam drone.
Alright, yeah.
But unfortunately, neither of us are that, so it doesn't count.
What are you? Activate equipment. I don't have equipment on me. Oh.
All it does is activate the equipment that's in it when you spend money.
And...
It kind of sucks.
Yep. I wouldn't have known if I didn't try it, so...
I mean, it does have the healing thing in it, so it does heal, so that is actually one of the more useful ones.
That's good. My god, I'm just a walking army.
You definitely have some friends got your back here. You just got your posse.
Yep. I got my JK pack, if you will.
There you go. So it could have just been the JK posse.
Could have been a JK posse, you're right about that. I feel like I'm not Western enough, you know?
Just get you a hat, it'll be okay.
Wait. You're right. There we go. Ooh, rapid mitosis. Cooldown equipment. Nice.
Yeah. Oh no, that isn't. Is that one of your drones?
Yeah, it was one of my Heelys. It was my Heely.
Okay. He got lost in the clouds, so I didn't know he was there.
Yeah. He definitely got lost in some cloud of sorts.
And Tiny, you know we never stop. There is no stopping us.
No, I don't think I ever could. I don't even know if I have an involuntary switch for me. I mean, there is definitely some like shut-offs for specific things, but my wacky cadoodleness, no.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't, oh man, what was that joke that I was trying to make up? There was one joke that I remember hearing that I really wanted to be able to apply. Oh yeah! It was during the Dauntless thing, and we were like, I did hand muppet gesture, and I wanted to make this joke, I just couldn't think of it. So instead, it would kind of turn into just being like, what do you get when you put it in a spoodle and a noodle? Spadoodle! That sort of thing.
Okay.
I just kind of had muppet hands up and been funny. It would have been funny, but I didn't think of it.
I mean, you know, every now and then that happens. Tiny's just out. Like, nope. Refuse.
Alright, you know what?
Yeah, over this way past the jump pad is where the teleporter was.
Good. I am on the way. Oh, hang on. I got danger.
That's fine. The drones will handle them.
Oh, and there's the walking fortress buddy again. Colossal Carl.
Yeah, I was fighting him for a while and then realized it wasn't going anywhere, so I just left him there.
That's fair.
Yeah, see this big hole? Right across that's the teleporter.
Oh.
There's a jump pad down in the hole.
Okay. Dude, wait, what was that? Oh, okay, something specific that I can't do. Boink.
I'm not sure what you saw.
There's like some sort of platform down there.
Oh, okay.
Woo! Okay!
It's a little spicy around here. Little spicy.
Indeed, very, very spicy.
Just gonna take a quick dip in the water here.
Oh no, my game's stuck. Okay.
Also, the thing down here was a rotating shop. That's why you couldn't do anything with it, because I had already spent the money on it.
Oh, okay.
God damn it,
And
game.
I'm done.
Yeah, I died. Because the thing is, I tried to scoop some of your drones on the way by, but the game didn't do the interact the first time, so I stopped for a millisecond, and that was mistakes.
Yeah, that was a bad situation to be in that tiny little ledge there.
Yeah, what I should have done was jump to the other side and then sit there and shoot at them, but it also would have taken forever.
Right.
So it would not have been very interesting for anyone.
Alright, so how do I get all these other ones? Kill Magma Worm, Logging Advantage, and the Colossus. Okay, just bosses. Beat the third stage. I can't believe we haven't beat the third stage yet. Holy shit.
Yeah. If we went quicker, we would have an easier time getting through that.
Clear path for the survivor?
I don't know where he is. I've never been able to find him yet. He might be in a later stage. Same with the robot janitor.
Yeah, whatever this dude is. Recycle 6 drones in one playthrough. That hurts my robot heart.
Yeah.
Monster logs. Meat nugget, bustling fungus, sprouting eggs, bitter root, and the foreign fruit.
I keep getting so close to that one and then not finding the last part of it.
Right.
And he's a chef.
Oh shit. Well, you know what I need to do now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you know what? The game is on! Legitimacy has been arisen. I'm gonna put this in a safe place. So I totally forgot that I made a purchase, and it was supposed to, and I never actually took it out and placed it somewhere in the room.
Ah, of course.
Yeah, I actually kind of looked around here really quickly, and I was just like, I'm surrounded by a lot of flowers and skulls. I have a style.
There is a vibe.
Because I have the one skull that was gifted to me by the lovely Bibbidi.
Yeah.
And then I have the skull that I purchased from a crystal store. It was a lava rock that I just throw in some oils every now and then.
Ooh.
I actually, like, I have a porous, a coaster for my drinks, but I just kind of put that on top there.
Okay.
And then whenever my PC actually like runs hot, I'll just drop some oil onto the skull that's on top of that coaster, and then it'll just like get to blow some warm air while safely, keeping my computer safe.
Makes sense.
Yes.
I
what was the
did
other one?
find the teleporter, by the way.
Cool. And I got the. It's supposed to be for Halloween, but I just kind of kept it on here. But it's a papier-mâché style skull.
Oh, okay. Like one of those sugar skull-looking things.
Nope, it's actually like very plain, kind of cardboard looking.
Oh, okay.
But it's made with love.
That's what matters.
Yeah. Did you want to hit the teleporter?
Not quite yet. I was just pointing out that it existed.
Okay.
Because it's actually very easy to get to this time.
Which is good. We need to. Oh my god! I'm gonna have fire. I'm in a land of fire and ice, baby.
There you go.
I have a gasoline container and the ice shards every time I kill an enemy.
Yeah, I have a chance to freeze things on hit, and I have boosted jumps at this point.
Yeah. There we go. God, just one of these crabs would just be enough to satisfy like 3 days worth of meat.
One crab's enough to feed a village.
Yeah, California and Maine Maine. Eat your heart out. Maine is gonna be more just being like, oh yeah, just pull it right off the shore and just like put it right onto that pot. Let's go for it.
Mm.
And then California is more just like trying to get buff, and they're just like, oh yeah, make sure you get your proteins by getting them sweet buffs.
Oh god.
And got a turret drone.
Yeah, there was a gunner drone around.
Yep, I picked it up.
Yeah, because there's the teleporter here, and we're already here, so... Oop.
Yeah, might as well because I'm not. Oh my god.
Lemurian Legion.
Yikes, 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 yikes. That's a lot of fire. Not the fire. Not the fire.
Come over this way, there's less fire now. I killed all of the ones over here.
No, I was surrounded by death. There was no way I was going to escape that one. I lost too much health way too quickly. So if you want my turret, there's that for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be up here for a minute. Don't mind me.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll just go ahead and just clear them.
Yeah, I needed to regenerate a little. I got down to 20 health in that mess.
Okay.
It got a little sketchy. But yeah, I may as well rescue your drone.
Yeah, might as well. It's super cheap and don't really need the money at the moment. Unless there is a gamble shrine that's like on the far left.
There were a couple boxes, I think, up here as well that I didn't have enough money for. That I might be able to find. Oh, there's the gamble shrine. I found that first, so we'll try that.
Oh, yeah, I think you found a different one.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, Timekeeper Secret.
Yeah, there is one like at the far left of this map if you want.
Yeah, I'm
that
already
too.
broke. I spent all that money getting that.
Gotcha. And it turns out I'm gonna be able to help you out with some more money.
Yeah. There we go. There's a bit of money. Might be able to afford something.
There you go. Yeah.
I don't find it
Worst case-
quick though. Where was it?
Yeah, let me walk with you. I think it was.
You'll certainly be faster.
Yeah, right here. Yep. I'm
Okay.
on top of it. Ooh, there you go.
That's the Shadow Clone one. If you want it, grab it.
Cool.
And Teddy Bear, I'll take that.
I'm gonna summon some enemies. Come on, I got a gun. Gotta go. Come on. Come on.
I think they stop spawning once you clean them out after the teleporter.
I feel like I would probably be one of the most annoying helpful service bots, just being like, "Is it bullets? I got bullets, but there's no bad guys. But I want, ow."
That's the sound of the robot being slapped for being too aggressive.
Alright, let's see what I need to do. Let's see how I need to survive. Whoop. Okay, there's one of these. If only. Oh, jellyfish. There you go.
There's an equipment pod down here that might be something good.
Okay. This looks like the edge of the world. Let's go see.
Hi.
Ow.
Welcome to the log I was standing on. You got here very quickly.
It looks like that was kind of brutal too. If my knees weren't going to be smashed in, then probably would have taken us both down to lower levels.
I mean, it would have been funny. I would have laughed.
It would have been.
The brain.
What did the brain do? No.
That.
So. This is so cool. Can I?
It's a thing.
Shadow clone jutsu, baby. And double cluster bomb. Oh my god.
There you go. Yeah, it does everything you do. There's a full mystery shop down here, by the way. 3 question marks, all for 99 each.
What are you saying? You want me to do the gamble thing?
I'm out of money. That's why I'm like, if you want it, you can have it. Because I bought the thing next to it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right down the rope from where you are.
Just had to fight out some jellies. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I feel good about far right. I got a boop. Hurt enemies by falling. Cool.
Yeah, you have to fall a decent distance, though. You can't just, like, jump on their heads.
That's wonderful. I'm so happy for this
On the bright
situation.
side, if you manage to land on them, you avoid fall damage.
Oh, that's okay.
The bad news is, if you miss, ouch.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
There we go, I got another challenge completed for Acrid. Spread 3,000 meters of toxic sludge.
I have found a place. I fall through a hidden floor.
Oh, I think you've ended up where I've been before. Is there a bunch of jumping things you need to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where another one of the artifacts is. If you keep going to the left, you'll find an artifact.
Give me a second, because I have to blink my way all the way through.
Yeah, it's not easy.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
This is where you are. Oop, 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 oop.
No, shit. I fell at the very last bit.
Or
Where am I?
the good news is I'm right here, so I'll grab it.
Okay.
I was right behind you. There you go.
Yeah, I failed that in the last second.
Yeah, I have slightly extended jumps thanks to the item I picked up, so it was a little easier for me. Bleh. Bleh.
Yeah, there's a lot of elites here, aren't there?
Yeah, we're already getting a little up there in difficulty, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I haven't gotten like a whole lot of items like at all.
I got a few, but not a ton.
Ooh, ooh. Okay, nope. There we go.
Well, that happened.
Very unfortunately. Oh, there's someone enchant right on it. There's the other one. Bummer.
Yeah, I don't have all the money in the world, so I'm hitting all the low-cost ones to see if something happens.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some fireworks if you want them.
Oh, yeah. There's also a shop right above you.
Yeah. This one I knew about. I do want a backup magazine because my stunning shot is very helpful. I don't think we've seen the teleporter yet, though.
No. I'm just clearing out these big guys for you.
Yeah.
Goes 1. 2. Okay. Let me go ahead and help you out. Let's see what we got.
I've just been poisoning them and leaving. They'll be sorted out by that eventually. Oh, there's the teleporter. Right next to a chance shrine, too.
Nice.
And a drone.
Logbook. Oh my god, is this guy? Oh, I can't pick it up. Son of a...
What'd you find?
I found one of the green logbooks, but I can't pick it up.
Let me see. I might be able to get it. And that'll get it for both of us. Oh, that one? No. No, there's no way.
That looks like jetpack material.
If I was the pilot, I could get it as well. Because I was complaining that that popped up when I didn't have the parachute equipped anymore. Because with the parachute, I could have whipped around that corner, but I don't have it, so I can't do it.
Good news, everyone. I can just stand here, and then I can just keep on shooting without having to worry to get blasted.
Well, let's see if you worry about... Oh, yeah, we're going to worry about that.
What? Maybe I do have to worry, maybe just a tad. Maybe just a tad.
Oh, my ghost friends. Assist me.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe not as much as a tad, but definitely a tad.
Just a little bit. You know, a little bit.
A little bit. Where'd you go? Magma worm? Yeah, get back over here. Get back over here. Worm. I'm
just gonna keep poisoning him every time he comes up here, and beyond that, I'm gonna ignore him. I have enough problems.
Might be after me.
I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something.
You know what? Maybe I should just stick right by you, and that way maybe...
Yeah, because he's getting a bit confused.
There we go. Get back up here, worm. Ow. You got back up here.
You asked.
Ask Kanisha receipt. Did he just face plant into the sink? Okay.
He hit me, which caused my time stop to go off.
Ah.
Which is why I stood on top of him in the hopes that we could stun him long enough to kill him. There we go.
Hey!
Ooh, the Burning Witness. I've not had that yet.
I got the security guard.
Nice. Yeah, because Magma Worm, I think, was the only boss you were missing out of the three.
Yeah. They were not very kind to me when we were in hell and just trying to fight that Magma Worm in particular.
Yeah. There we go. Let's get out of here.
Alright.
Yeah, the Enforcer's quite good. His regular right click is just a slam that throws people around, but it's pretty fun. We could stop time with that machine, but why would we do that?
Yeah. My thoughts exactly.
There's another equipment pod here. Ooh, an equipment shop with a drone summoner in here. It only summons a handful of temporary drones, though.
Oh, okay.
It spawns 4 of them, but they'll disappear after a few seconds. They get a lot of work done in that time. Ooh, big drone up here.
Turns out I could be in trouble, but I'm not. Everything's fine.
And there's a chance.
There is always a chance. You are right about that.
Oh, the eye lets me leave a fire trail. Okay.
Ooh. I got Claymen that are going to be after me pretty soon. There we go. Oh, I love this for me. Oh, I love this for me.
Ooh, there's a drone recycler.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
I don't have 6 drones, though, so I'm not going to bother. But if I had 6, I would just recycle them all for the character.
Exactly.
Since it would be guaranteed at that point. But since it's not guaranteed, I'm not going to waste them. Now, this is also the stage we can get you the character I'm playing, though, if we can find him.
Oh, okay.
Look for a big metal box.
Oh, it's that one. Okay. That was one you were mentioning.
That's the one I tried to get, and then bad things happened to us, yeah. There's another big drone there.
Sure.
Yeah, way up and left there was the other one. I don't know if you grabbed him.
Not yet, no.
Okay. Yeah, and it's looking like the Acrid spawn might not be here, because it was usually right in this upper right corner that we were just in. But it might be somewhere else.
Oh, shit. Well, okay.
Things, I guess, got a little out of hand up there.
I found a ledge. I'm just like, cool, I can just sit here and I can get him. Except, crabs can reach farther.
Yes, they can.
'Cause, yeah, I was up on this ledge.
Yeah, I've died there before for that exact reason. That's why I'm like, I think I know what happened. Yeah, unfortunately, your drone is also more expensive now, so...
Right.
Dang it. Now, I grabbed it, but I didn't want it, because it was just the stupid voltaic mitt.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Thank you for the bits, Tiny.
Aw. Tiny, you're the best. Let's see, for the 7 hours of like breaking in fat crabs.
All of these are accurate statements of what happened today.
When I open the JK Pazzi restaurant, if you would like a plate of crabs, I can make that happen.
Oh, don't worry. I'll probably be supplying you with all the crab.
Yes, please. Ah, yes, I got a chain. I got a chain supplier.
Exactly. It's all good business.
Yeah, it's all about the networking.
Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Oh, this is great. I have a fire trail and a poison trail layered on top of each other.
God, now if I could give you my my gasoline can right here, then lay out more to fire.
Gasoline's pretty common. I should be able to find some. It's just a matter of finding anything to open.
Right.
Oh, there's another big drone. This one I can afford.
Yay! I got some crabs occupied. Just cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang loose here for a second because there's a box I could open. Just a little tiny bit of money. There we go.
There you go. Oh, yeah.
More health regen. Perfect.
I'll get you some more crab money.
We just gotta find that teleporter.
And yeah, I'll go around looking for it.
Yeah, you'll have an easier time than I will, for sure. Acrid is kinda slow.
Absolutely. There is a chest all the way on the far side of the map with water. That is... Oh my god. There's 2 chests here.
Down and right, okay. I'll be there in a moment.
There's like, yeah, tier 1 and tier 3. The problem is tier 3, you're gonna have to fall into it.
That's fine.
Yeah, it is right here, go to the right.
Oh, down there, okay.
Yeah. There you go.
I can't open it quite yet, but I'll be here.
Oh, okay.
Because I wasn't sure how much it was off the top of my head, so I'm like, I'm just gonna go look at it, and I can just sit here.
Oh, I'm not sharing money with you?
Well, no, I spent the money on the way here.
And I have a money counter, so I was wondering if that was like, I'm dead, so now that's yours, and all the money is pooling yours direction?
Well, how much does it show on yours right now?
Almost 1,200.
Yeah, that's your independent money.
Gotcha.
His mine is 252 right now.
I was like, cool, I'm just racking you up all the money in the world. That should be no problem for you. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, my count still goes down because my money still gets spent.
But if I kill this dude, that's money that goes to... Yeah, so it is money that goes to you.
Yeah. All money is shared.
Yeah.
Almost there. Another 30 more.
Alright. Okay, there's some imps right there. And they're falling to their demise.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get paid for those.
Yeah.
Which is why me sitting here is actually a bit of a problem. Because they keep jumping down after me and dying, but we don't get paid. They might actually be respawning. I'm not sure actually how that works.
I don't know, but I'm killing a demon now, or an imp now.
Okay.
So it means that you should have... There you go.
There we go. Oh.
It's more these bouncy amoebas that are really the problem.
Yeah, I grabbed it. So, we good. The teleporter's probably past all these guys this way.
Yeah, there's another chest if you want it. That one's 186.
That'll turn around for then, because I'm only missing 30 for that, and by the time I get there, we should have it. So I'm poisoning a lot of things, and you're murdering a lot of things.
I'm definitely softening these 2 shellfish for you.
There we go, that's some money. Oh, well,
There
hang
you
on.
go.
I'll be up there in a minute.
What happened?
I missed.
Oh, okay.
I was just very slowly falling. It's like, well, guess this is my life now. Hang on.
And thunder fireworks! Hey! Alright, now this teleporter business.
I'm
There it
pretty
is. Yep,
sure,
I'm on top of
yeah.
it.
That's what I would figure. It would have to been over here. Oh,
Alright, stay alive.
I'll do what I can.
Colossus Carl!
Wait, where is he?
That is a very good question, actually.
He must be up here. Yep, there he is. Him
Okay.
and his twin brother.
And his lackeys.
Time stop. Chomp, 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 chomp. I'm gonna nibble your ankles. Now I'm gonna set you on fire.
Like the story of Achilles.
Exactly.
Ow.
You left your heel exposed.
Just keep on shooting your elbow with some pellets.
I just run back and forth under him whenever my poison's ready to go, and it's just being annoying.
There you go.
It's getting a little spicy around here.
Oh,
Send
yeah.
some fireworks.
There you go.
And there goes the big boys. You go ahead and grab that med kit.
I'm dead. I'm like gone.
Oh, you exploded. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that happens. Especially when it starts getting real wild, becomes a problem. Monster
It's
Chief, very
the
good.
bouncy amoebas that have been like the bane of my existence.
Yeah, they're one of the things that can get at you when you're flying around.
Oh yeah.
Time stop.
It would be
Nom, nom,
incredibly
nom.
nice if there was like a way to actually aim stuff, so that way you would be able to get them at different angles. But nah,
It would make the game a little too easy at that point.
for sure. But also, they're annoying as hell.
Yeah.
Let's see, I'll head down. Oh, so these vines are way slower to crawl down, up and down on.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many more of these amoebas and I can't shoot at them. Stop bouncing!
Yeah, unfortunately, you just gotta have to catch them when they land. Which they don't do that for long, but you know.
Just gonna you know, ignore them.
That also works. That's what I've usually been doing.
Oh, found a teleporter.
I found a very nice shop. It's got a Guardian Heart, a Leeching Seed, and a Frost Relic in it. You should probably get this Leeching Seed, because it'll heal you on every hit.
Ouch. I'll try to in a second. Oh, I'm in a bad situation.
You are in danger, yes. I am heading
Yep.
your way.
As long as I kind of stay ahead of the crowd, I'll be fine.
I time stopped right too late. God damn it.
I know.
'Cause I wanted to make sure you were on screen when I did it, because it only stops what's on my screen.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have survived anyway for very long with these guys here.
Yeah. On the bright side, I can still get you those Leeching Seeds,
That'd be nice.
because you are going to need that lifesteal.
Yes, sounds quite lovely.
Because the only reason I'm alive is because I'm poisoning and running. I just need to wend my way all the way around to get back there. Because the only other path was unfortunately blocked by ceiling.
There we go.
Oh god damn it, I fell because I got hit with a slow right as I went to jump across that.
Yo, I think the Wing Drake actually mowed down on one of its allies.
That would be interesting.
I can't quite confirm on that. I found some sort of artifact. Where we spawned in, it's the top right. There's a vine up here for it.
Yeah, I'm coming. I cannot reach that. That is outside of my jump range. But we can come back for that later.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, I just need to not get slowed when I jump for this time, and we will be okay.
Yep.
Oh, god damn it, game! Well, the hell with it.
Don't worry, I got all the big boys that are just like here, just being like tiny drone, and I'm just like, nope, too nimble for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna set off the teleporter because we are running out of survivable time.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get some good money pretty soon here.
Oh lord, this is gonna be bad.
Mother of many.
Yeah, they're running
Just-
around up above me. Okay.
Just you wait. There's gonna be some sweet, sweet money here for you as soon as I can get them all. There we go. Pew 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 pew.
Okay, I stacked a bunch of poison on them. Now to play keep away. Because that's basically been my strategy at this point, is I time stop, stack a ton of poison, and run for my life.
Hey, what happened? Oh no.
What?
I thought I was just out of the range, but it looks like I got cut as soon as
Yeah.
as soon as the game caught up with me.
That can happen sometimes.
Oh, that looks like a bad sign. Oh, that looks bad. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Out of here.
Yikes.
Whew.
That is.
Yeah, it's not better down here. Just in
no.
case you thought it was better down here, it isn't. It is not at all.
Yikes.
Whew. Okay. Woo.
Just, okay, get out of here.
Had to take a breath and they shot at me again. I needed to move.
Looks like one of your drones is done.
Oh yeah, they've been exploding a lot. Time stop for you.
Oh, almost. Almost.
Nah, it's fine. It's still ticking. One down.
There. Yes.
Two down.
Thank God.
Yeah, no, a well-stacked Acrid is terrifying. And I have gotten there. Getting us out of here.
Alright.
Woo. I've never been here before.
A new place.
This gets me closer to the 10 unique stages for another character, so I'm very happy.
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
The bright side is the birds get stuck in the ground when they land, so you get a little bit of time to hit them. Or in my case, leave a nasty trail of awful things for them to land on. Now these bugs I've never seen before, and I hate them already.
There we go.
Because they just fly around and shoot projectiles. Oh, and there's boar riders too now. Oh, good.
If I am just lucky and very calm, I will kill them. And therefore, victory.
That's the hope, yeah. Unfortunately, oh wait, I can get back to you to help you.
Yay!
Oh, good
Danger.
lord, there is so much here. Jesus.
Yeah, that's a lot of danger.
Scatter! Run, scatter, flee! Fire the missiles!
Oh shit.
Ow.
Oh shit.
Ow.
That
Yeah,
was a
don't
mistake.
go that way. It's a bad direction. It's a bad look.
Oh no, the chest I was waiting for is gone.
Yeah, I needed to fire missiles.
That's okay, it's fine.
For what it's worth, it kept us alive.
It did.
Time stop.
Please, yes, thank you. Bombs.
Oh, so it does stop them when they're not on my screen?
Nope, yes it does, you are correct about that.
Okay, excellent. So I kind of Hail Married that and hoped, and turns out it worked.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna be alive for much longer.
I'm not doing much better than that on this one. You have more health left than I do right now.
That's not good.
You know, just a little awakening on that one, like, hey, this isn't going well. Just a hint.
This is going swimmingly. Oh, what are these vine noodle things? I don't like them. Oh, okay.
If you knock
Back to
them
the
off
other
where they're perched, they won't extend like that anymore, but they will walk around and shoot at you instead, so it's not exactly better.
Okay, I picked something up. I got a gunner. Yes, go get him, my boy. Ow! Clayman! You're a Batman villain. Your Batman villain was probably nicer.
These definitely don't have the same style.
I'm chased by danger and sweat. This ain't good.
I am in gunner hell down here. I don't like it here. I'm leaving. I'm finding better places. Oh, it's not better here. It's not better here at all.
It's not better anywhere. Oh, timer. Yes. I'm safety.
Yeah, I'm working on chewing up some of those elite plants that were causing you an issue while they're frozen, but they're still alive. They have that much health. Jesus.
Yep. Oh, this feels like a danger.
This is why we're up at impossible difficulty at this point, because it certainly is getting
Teleport.
there.
Teleport.
You know what? Hell with it. Hitting it.
Oh my god, no. Well, rip.
We don't have a choice. It's only gonna get worse.
Oh yeah, there I go.
Yeah, I had no hope on that one. I knew it was over. That's why I'm like, you know what? Fuck it button. Boop.
That is a fun button to press. You are absolutely right about that.
Still, we did really well that time.
Yeah, and I got the Enforcer too.
Yeah.
Cool, and I got trials for another challenge. Oh boy.
I think we'll try
Like-
one more, and then that'll be it.
Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Because that'll be putting me close to the 8-hour mark, and that is enough out of me.
Yeah.
Let's
Alright.
see.
I guess.
Acrid was doing really well, but...
Let's see. Is that close or let's just checking down my emails really quickly.
Yeah.
Seems fine.
There we go. I'll go back to pilot. In case we find more of those things that are hard to reach, I'll fly up to them.
Okay.
And off we go.
I feel like maybe I'll have a better chance this time around. Oh, I did. Okay. I thought I was choosing the hunter, but instead I got this dude. Okay, this one, that one, and that one. Okay, cool.
Yeah, sometimes it can freak out a little bit, especially when you click out of it. Sometimes there's like weird click through occasionally, I've noticed.
Yeah, so I'm playing as a new dude. So this is fun.
The good news is you're immune to damage when you roll with your shift button, so
That's cool.
that'll help you out a bit. Now, what would help out a lot is if any enemies would actually, you know, spawn.
I did get a jelly. That's all that wanted to come into the map, apparently.
So far, it seems like it.
Oh, shit. I made a mistake.
Oh hey, I found the teleporter already.
I'm gonna be able to get all these imps. Yeah. Guess Okay, that one's worthless. I'm not gonna go after that one again.
Yeah, I almost made the same mistake, but I managed to fly high enough to catch them.
Okay, so auto target is really only specifically for the huntress.
Yes.
Okay. So I got horribly spoiled.
Yeah.
I want to go after that crab, but he's like in the spot, just be like, "Come into my hole."
Come into my parlor, said the crab to the fly. But why would a crab want to fly?
Alright, I'm just gonna do this tango with the crab for a little bit. There we go. Crab in the pot and made delish.
Yeah, I popped a couple crabs up here, so there should be a decent chunk of money going around.
I got a drone repair kit. Hey, cool.
There you go. And I got gasoline.
And the universe is looking out for us in this one.
You know, the drone repair kit and then the drone unrepair kit of a gasoline can.
Or maybe we just need to fuel up our gasoline.
I mean, sure, if you don't want to do it the fun way, yeah.
There's also, yeah, there's a drone here. Cool.
But we can make our drones do fire damage if we set them on fire and throw them at people.
Yeah.
There's another drone up here by me, by the way, up on top of the platforms. It's another gunner.
Sweet, I'll take that.
Yeah, I figured you'd be all about that, especially now that you got the empowering kit for them.
Yes. Now that I got something to help assist them and boost them, that is much more meaningful now.
Yeah, you just gotta go climb up the whole set of ropes and go to the left and you'll get to it.
There we go. Okay, there you go. And up, and up, and
Yeah,
up.
it's gonna be a lot of up.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Well, I'm on a trail of bodies, so this is a good thing.
Yeah, it's past us the trail here. So not this ledge here, the next one up is what you want.
Oh, okay.
You are probably gonna have to make a diving roll jump to get there, though.
That's fine.
This way.
Okay.
See that gap? Jump across that and the
okay.
drone's right there. There you go.
There we go. Sweet. Come with me, my little minions.
While we're up here, let's go ahead and take care of the teleporter, then we'll swing through and grab what's left.
I shall call you Filet, and I shall call you Mignon.
It was either
Don't
gonna
mind
be
me.
filet and mignon or filet o fish. One of the two was gonna happen there.
Yeah, pretty much. You, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. You decided you just wanted to come after me, it's fine.
I got
There
him.
we go. Ah, damn it.
Aww.
I'll take the little
Simultaneous death.
worm. No, my bots, damn
It's
it.
fine. I'll bring them with me.
Okay.
They will more than likely die in my possession at some point.
Okay. Then I can pick them up afterwards.
Exactly.
Just kind of hoping to survive a little bit longer this time around. But
You
it is
kind
what
of
it
got a
is.
bad deal on that one because you had a bunch of tiny platforms and a very angry jelly.
That is very true.
Like,
And
nothing up there cared about me. It all wanted you dead.
Yeah, that and I'm so used to the auto targeting.
Yeah. the fact you have to turn around does get a little finicky at times. I'm gonna fly around a little bit and see if I can grab some more stuff, because we definitely missed some items.
Yeah, there's gotta be so many different items. Oh, also fun fact, the Toxic Centipede was the only one that I got.
Yeah.
Aside from the toolbox. There isn't another equipment chest. Okay, there's another gamble shrine right that's really far away.
I might not be able to get there anytime quick. Yeah, especially if it's up there, yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, there's a chest down here.
Okay.
Come grab the item that came out of this, because remember, you can still pick things up.
Okay.
So that'll help get you back on your feet.
Alright.
Yeah, this is where we spawned in, so there's probably only gonna be like one more thing, maybe a little to the left here.
There is some jump pads here for a chest way up high.
Oh yeah, the one that's by the thing, yeah.
Yep.
There's also a shop down there and a imp spawner here.
Oh yeah, that'll be easy for you.
Especially while the gasoline's still there. Do you want foreign fruit? That's a... Oh wait, no, you want to keep the thingy. The drone thingy. It just heals you when you use it.
Ah.
Which, actually, this is also something for the chef, so I'll carry that for the time being.
Okay.
And this is also a thing for the chef unlock, so I'll grab that.
Perfect. Alright, that's a good thing. That's a good start. And then... That's an easy... Ooh, what is an easy way to get over here? Okay.
Got it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Remember, I have extended jump thanks to the parachute.
Sweet. Okay. Then
Whee!
here. Oh, cool. So I can just pretty much just guide you all the way through unless
I
it's
have
too
left
easy.
the top of the map. Oh, there we go. It warped me back down to this chest, so hang on.
Oh my god, so there is a ceiling that just teleports you
Apparently there is.
Well,
Today I
alright
learned.
Well, alright then.
There was a chest higher up, you said, yeah?
Yes.
I just need to not yeet myself out of the universe.
There you go. Okay. There you go.
I'm just gonna wait for my parachute to come back, and then I'll fly back the other way. Whee!
Alrighty. And then we can gung-ho on out of here.
This parachute is stupid, and I love it.
Yeah, I'll even clear up some buddies for you. There you go.
Yeah.
There's a log for you, Lumerian. Pew, 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 pew. That's right. You
Pop
get
that
knocked
crab
off
on the way
right
by.
here. Save the claws for me.
We can store them in the drone.
Okay. Ah, cool. It doubles up as a turret and a fridge.
Exactly.
Wow.
You probably
What a
have to
great
keep those
multitask.
parts cool anyway, so you know it works out.
Hey, yummy, yummy.
And if you overheat, you cook them. It works out. Perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
All according to our cunning scheme.
Okay. Okay, so this time, gonna try to survive for the teleport.
And there might be... There's a box right above where we are now, though it's an equipment chest. There's this damaged chest here. Ah, there's the log. I might be able to get that one. I'm just gonna have to wait a second and let this recharge. You gonna be okay up there?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay, maybe less fine if the jellyfish come back. Yeah, they're coming back. Okay.
Oh god, I've got a jellyfish on my head. Ah.
There we go.
Got the log
Words
for
are
us.
taken
Coming back.
up. Okay. Sweet. Alright, this one is not too bad. He's kind of stuck trying to get to me. He can't get to me. I can carefully move closer. Maybe my mortars will actually go after him. There you go.
Teamwork.
Okay. Teamwork
Oh,
makes
he's
the
got a
dream
whole
work.
pile of friends right over this ledge. Hey, I found the teleporter though.
Nice.
By the way, there are definitely drones on the ground over here now. Oh, wow. I did not see the missile launching guy until too late.
Okay. Oh, man. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna live for very long.
Yeah, I'm clearing the pile that killed me out, but it's gonna be a thing.
That was a mistake.
You're still alive. You're okay.
Yep.
No need to panic yet. Keyword to that, of course, but you know.
Yeah. Unless they're just kind of just going ahead and dying. Sure.
Well, on the bright side, I made sure you're gonna get your drones back.
that is the way, yeah.
They're right here in a pile.
Almost.
We'll find you money. Hang on.
I'll find you money.
I will go shake down some golems.
Oh. Bad place to drop in. Bad place to drop in.
Well,
damn it. I didn't see it. There was... Ah, shit.
Yeah, that happens. That was a short one, so I'm not going to count that as the last one.
Okay, that's fair. I need to switch over back to the Huntress. I am so
Unless you want to try the Enforcer, yeah.
Nah, I'm going to the Huntress still.
Okay. Yeah, because the Enforcer is very directional, so it would definitely be a bit of a eye-opener compared to the Huntress.
It looks like, yeah, very directional, but like very devastating how like when it points in one direction.
It can be. It's very embarrassing when you miss. Can't imagine why I'm saying that. Nah, nothing bad ever happened.
Can't be inconceivable. There we go. Come on over here. Come on over here. Go. There was something over there, but it's gonna keep on racking up some cash.
Got me some fungus.
There's a shop over here.
Anything good?
I saw meat, dice, and looks like spike traps.
Probably the meat's the winner out of that batch because that'll get you healing.
I do like some meat nuggets, especially if I can share it with you.
Exactly, it all works out.
There we go.
Another big chest here.
Yeah, I kind of want to save for the big chest for sure.
Yeah.
There we go. Here's someone that's coming by.
I was about to say, it's gonna be raining Lemurians and money in a second, so it'll work itself out.
Both sound amazing. Oh, there's a challenge, the mountain.
Yeah. I mean, I'm up for it. Means more items.
Yes, we're good. Sawmorang, cool.
Yeah, that one's fun. It does exactly what it says on the tin. It goes out, it saws, and it comes back, and it saws some more.
I will take that, along with a monster tooth. I'll take that.
Yeah, there's also a drone up here by the teleporter up at the top, but we can worry about that later.
Yeah, just brought the mountain.
Yeah. Whee. I'm gonna go get that other big chest that I saw.
Yeah. Wherever the mountain is, though. Oop, there we are.
I think the chest was over here. Might have overshot. We'll find out.
Alright.
Nope, there it is. Nice.
I'm gonna go get the chest really quickly.
Yeah, I can get up there pretty quick, so
There.
don't feel bad about starting the shrine early or anything.
Okay. Mind probe ultrified, I'll take that.
There's a whole lot of nothing down here, though. It is unfortunate.
Just about. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and just kind of hit the shrine real quickly.
Yeah.
Or only found the shrine. Where's the teleporter?
Straight up. The same place where I showed you the drone before. Just go to the right from there.
And then I will be on the way.
Yeah, I'm almost back there now. Because I can skip so many areas with my parachute.
Nice.
Ta-da!
There we go.
Just in time for you to hit it.
Oh, Colossus. Oh, two Colossus. Hello, boys.
Well, yeah, because we did activate the Shrine of the Mountain, so... Boy, am I glad they're up here and we're down here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's exactly. It's kind of the problem with the arrows, but oh well. His turn's got it.
I was about to say, same thing that I'm doing, just keep hippity hopping.
Yeah. Actually, I'll get all these lizard food. Oh, big monster log. Big monster log.
Yeah, that's from the Colossus. We'll grab that after the other one's dealt with.
Oh yeah. I think I'm a little bit better to grab all the minions that are just spawning.
Got him. I jumped around behind him and ruined his whole day. Grab that.
That and... Alright, what's up over here?
Not a whole lot.
Alright. Chances are it's probably just it then, there's nothing else.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got just about everything out of here.
Is that shrine still there? Yeah, ukulele, cool.
Nice.
Teleporter, 0 enemies on the map. Okay, I didn't think I'd actually... I thought I grabbed that one already, but alright.
You all good?
Yep, I am all set.
And away!
Away we go! Whoa!
I wanted to make sure there wasn't like something you just happened to find right when I went to hit the button.
Nah.
Let's see.
Go. Yeah, come here, mush. Come here, mushroom. Come here, mushroom. There we go. Okay. Go. And equipment.
This looks like there could be a secret along this wall.
You already got the foreign fruit, right?
No, that was the last run.
Okay.
I no longer have any parts of the thing.
Gotcha.
Okay, that is not a secret, apparently. Okay.
God, the saw blade is actually fantastic.
Mm-hmm. It's one of my favorites. It is just very, very strong. No, no frills, no nonsense, just rips everything apart.
I'm more than happy about this. Let's see, slow healing, but I can probably take not another hit just yet.
Go.
And oh, where'd it go? There's an enemy that was right next to me, but I don't know where he is now.
Not sure. I really needed more fungus there, game, but okay.
Ah, that's what's happening. I got the tulips that are or turnips that are after me.
Yeah. They sneaky.
There we go.
There we go.
Alright, and there. And one. Ouch. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp. Dead enemies on kill. Oh my
Yep.
god.
That's the one I was talking about before.
That sounds amazing. Let's see. That one was the one that kind of slowly heals over time. Maximum health, okay.
Okay, if we see the parts for the chef, we're gonna make sure you get them now because you have one of the parts. Is the root is one of the bits you need.
I need a hoop of feather.
Yeah. They are very good to have.
There's a chest up here by me that I can't reach just yet.
Okay. I'm kind of running dry down here so I can go up there.
And boom. There That's a lot.
Not anymore.
Okay. Not anymore. Alright. There's a mushroom. And there's that. Okay.
I assume it's that chest up on the ledge there.
Yep, you just saw it. It's that one.
Dang it. I was impatient and it didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go.
It's like, come on, it's already so
Well,
close. Let me
you
have
didn't
it.
miss anything.
Oh, no.
It was the voltaic mid again.
Cool. Stack up, then electrifying damage, baby.
That you can only use when you're on a ladder.
I love it.
That's the part that I'm like, why?
Yeah, unless it was kind of like a, we're gonna just go ahead and just kind of rack you up with like multiple duplicate items, and
Even then, why that?
right.
Like, I think that might be the item where I'd almost rather have literally any other item in the game.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of mushroom ledges above here. I'm gonna try to get up on them.
Yeah. I would say that's probably, I don't think I can do that one.
I can't make it either. I need more. I would need like an afterburner or something, I think, to get that height.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to reach it.
It's gotta be something up there if it's that hard to get to, but...
Yeah, it feels like a lot of these maps are like definitely like very specific of you gotta have like this character or this item at this time in order to reach them.
Yeah. Yeah, here's where we came in.
Yeah, and I got some sweet money right now, so I just gotta actually find some items to grab. But I'm assuming you went down here already.
Yeah, this is where I routed through, though you might find a thing or two that I missed because I didn't,
Ow.
like, super thoroughly dig through. I was looking as much for secrets as I was for chests. And I don't think I went to the left here, which is probably also where the teleporter is gonna be.
No. Dead end.
Okay.
Come on over here. There you go. Okay. Okay, so this is the shop. Okay, so you've been here. So maybe up and right.
Well, up and right's how I caught
Or
up to you,
Yeah,
so...
up and left, sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna curve back because there was a jump pad set that I don't remember using, so I'm gonna see if there's anything up there.
Alright. Should be able to make my way over to you pretty soon.
Well, there's a whole lot of nothing here, so...
Alright.
Hi.
Hello. Hey, I see that you brought friends. That's cool.
Yeah, you know, there's some party guests.
Add download part, guess, yeah. There. Okay, there's that. Looks like something very specific right here. That clearly whiffed. Okay.
Where
Let's try this
on
again.
earth is this goddamn teleporter? I guess that's the point. It's not on Earth at all. But, you know.
It is what it is. Alright. This looks secret enough that there might be something here.
What do you got?
Closer to, I would say, probably like the mid left section. Wait, does that look like a teleporter? That looks like a teleporter. Except it's not. What is that? Alright, not a teleporter.
Is it bigger than the teleporter?
Same size as the teleporter, but it's got mushrooms growing on it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna guess that's part of the environment.
I think that's like one of the possible spawns or something. So I've seen that before and I still have no idea what it means.
There we go. Yeah, there's definitely nothing here.
A teleporter must have spawned somewhere stupid.
It seems like that. Yeah, we definitely need to get out of here sooner than later.
Oh, yeah.
That's not where I wanted to send that, but okay.
Like, it's gotta be, like, tucked in a cubby hole somewhere.
You know, okay, so this is where we were before.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, there goes that. Alright, I'm a drone. Where are we at?
I was just double checking a little the secret hole I talked about before, but there is still nothing in it. So.
Okay, so you found that. Let's see.
Where could this teleporter be?
I do not know. I'm flying around right now. It literally can spawn on any platform, right?
Yes. Anywhere there's a flat surface, more or less, it could potentially be.
Okay.
I think it... Wait, I see... Ah, I found it.
Jeez, man.
We were above it like 3 times. It's in this hole.
Ah. Well, that's fine.
I knew it was somewhere stupid. I knew there couldn't possibly be an actual, like, normal, sane place for it to be.
Ah, that's where you thought wrong. I mean, these guys seem really cool.
They're very interesting. Just watch out for the lightning.
Oh, yeah. As soon as I see it... Although they're kind of focused on you right now, so as long as you stay up there, I can just keep on helping.
Yeah, that's why I'm messing with them, yeah. I just gotta be careful because their friends can climb these ropes and they can attack from the rope when I can't.
Oh, yeah.
Ow, I gotta get away from the missiles.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and just take a breather. I can still deal with these guys. There we go, and... Yeah, defeat the Ancient Wisp without taking any further damage, baby!
There you go.
This is probably the cheapest way that could ever been possible.
Go ahead and grab that ukulele.
Alright. That was the most risky flyby I've ever done.
Oh, god damn it.
Nah, shit!
It counted me as grabbing the rope when I didn't actually grab the rope, so I got pulled back into an attack.
No!
It's fine. We got you a bunch of challenges done. We got a good bit in here. I'll take
Yeah,
that.
I even got a jetpack that is now available to drop too.
Yeah.
Whew, boy howdy.
And that's been your crash course on what this is now.
But I enjoyed myself. That was a lot of fun, and of course, if we can get more people into it, this will be like good chaotic fun.
Absolutely. I know a couple people that said they're gonna buy it. We'll see when that actually ends up happening.
Yeah, still on sale right now.
Oh yeah.
Because that was like $12, I think it was.
Yes. And if anybody has an account with Humble, you can probably get it for about the same price, if not lower.
Yeah. By the way, I enjoyed myself thoroughly.
Yeah. Thank you for joining me.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. Just gonna quickly find us somewhere to be, if there is a good place right now.
Yeah.
Sure, that'll work.
Excellent.
Go ahead and get that lined up. As my caps go crazy, before I forgot I hit that earlier. So, thank you everyone for taking the time to be here. We'll be hopping over to see Kathy, who's been very kind, as you who have probably heard by now. Schedule for the week. Tomorrow might see about moving forward with Lunacid, because I have figured out some of what I need to do with that. That may be a thing. And other than that, we'll figure out what next week has for us. Thank you all for taking the time to be here, and have a good time being good to Kathy. Timer's started. I did my ramble before starting the timer again.
It happens.
Yeah. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.
Toodaloo.
And away they go.
Okay, bye. A calf.
Yeah. She's very nice.